Alright, dudes, welcome back. I am still not quite ready. Bear with me here for just a second. So we left off yesterday. Alright, I think we're good to go. We left off yesterday by pretty much just rolling through a bunch of boss fights, right? Upgrading our gear. And I think that's probably going to be one of the primary goals today, is to keep doing some more boss fights and to roll through some more gear. And then the next step was to go to the dungeon. And this whole time I've been playing, I've been like, man, I'm just a little bit nervous about going to the next part of the game. What if I die? What if I lose my stuff? I'm a little bit nervous. And it's gone very well up until now. So I'm thinking maybe I should be a little bit less nervous, but I know that as soon as I get comfortable, as soon as I relax, I'm going to die. And then it's all over. Can I just like keep spamming? Yeah, not really. All right. What is that? One. Okay, so the planetary counts as 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 of those little guys. So we can have 8 summons available. Unless we use a potion, then we get 9, right? Kratos, good morning. Hello, sir. How you doing? How do you do, dude? We need to focus on the dungeon. The dungeon has like an excessive amount of stuff here for us. And the main upgrade that we're going for is ectoplasm. That's what we're looking for. We need a lot of it. We need to make a ton of materials, and it's required for a lot of our future upgrades that we can pretty much do immediately, which is, I think, going to be a pretty big buff to us. And so that's where we're going to start out today. But I have something I need to tell you guys. I was studying, okay? I was doing some research on the logistics of what it's like to have a beard. And I don't know if you guys, if you guys have never had a beard, you may not understand, but it is nearly impossible to not get food in it. And I think I understand the problem. The problem is not the beard itself, it's the mustache. I was eating raviolis, right? I was eating raviolis and hot dogs. And I found that legitimately impossible to not spill food. And it's always a little bit of sauce, right? And I couldn't figure it out. I was like, I'm not a messy eater. I'm careful. I take my time. I'm not like a freaking pig or anything. And I realized that every time I put the spoon in my mouth to take a bite of food, my mustache hooks whatever is on the edge of the spoon and flings it down my shirt and into my beard. And I think that's the problem. I think we go full Amish, dude. I think if you have a beard, the goal is to remove the mustache and just keep the beard. Anyways, that's where my mind is at today. Are we good? Are we buffed up properly? Did we get potions? No, we didn't get all the potions, but I don't think we need them all. That's why it's always best to cut your mustache and beard, because you accidentally eat a little hair with your mustache. Yeah, dude, every single time, it's inevitable. Like, if you have a mustache that is like, there's a certain growth point. If you know what it's like to have a mustache, you know there's a growth point where it's like, oh, it's in my mouth now, and it's never not in your mouth after that point. It's like every single bite of food you take, every time you take a drink from a cup, even if you're just talking, it gets in your mouth. Mine's in my mouth right now, and it's the worst. It's really freaking obnoxious. I hate having a beard, or I hate having a mustache, but I love having a beard. Okay. I was just wondering, could we have maybe brought a battle potion? Did I pop a battle potion? It doesn't look like it. We're down here. This is our spot. We actually have a goal here. Are we gonna be okay? I think we're gonna be okay. If we just chill for a minute, we're gonna be okay. That's a jungle chest. Do I have a jungle key? No, I have a desert key, a crimson key, and a frozen key. We need to hit those. That's the primary goal right now. Aside from all the ectoplasm that we would like to collect. Who is hitting me? Alright, we're okay, right? It's a little hectic. Oh, when I don't have the thing that prevents you from taking... Alright, we need to lock in. Yeah. I don't have the thing that prevents you from getting cursed. So, quickly. We okay? I think we're okay. Hollowed chest, not what we're looking for. Crimson chest. Okay, let's hit that. That's where we're going. Get him, boys. Get him, summons. Okay, maybe black belt. Oh, yeah, the tabby and the black belt. Okay. I think that is combined together with some more stuff in the future. Wow, I didn't notice this before. Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't do anything for us, but it's there. Was that ectoplasm up there? We need all the ectoplasm. I want... really? Thank you. I want to collect, like, as much as humanly possible. Is that a paladin? Oh, no. We want to be very careful with the paladin. Because they're incredibly tanky, and I have no idea how much damage they do. Wait, is he dead? Or did he might have despawned. He might have despawned. Yeah. Got it. I'd love to upgrade the wings soon, too. He might have despawned. I didn't know where he was, and I might have moved too far. He might have been behind us. I assumed he was in front. Keep going down. What's that? A rocket launcher. Great. Where are they at? He's down below me. He's right there. Yeah. But we're kind of okay. Our summons are freaking fantastic, by the way. Zol, hello, sir. Welcome back. I think we're just chilling. We take our time through here. If we die in here right now with the best gear that we have, it's gonna prove very, very difficult to get that gear back. Like, really difficult. Okay, we can open this. Please don't kill me. Big booty! Hold on. I was looking at the loot and I probably shouldn't be. Vampire knives. That looks like absolute trash. Okay, we're fine, right? Our summons are doing great. We're just gonna remove these torches here real quick. Just so we don't get confused on the map, yeah? Okay, hold on. Speaking of getting confused on the map, we got a wisp in a bottle, that's good. We have a hike to get to our next crate. That's an astral chest. That's a desert chest, and that is an ice chest. So these are the next two crates we need. Which means we need to go like way down in there. Staff of Nectoire, huh? Alright. That's okay. Danny DeVito will protect us. Okay, wizard, relax. My gosh, dude. Him and that ability. I'm stuck. Oh. That thing's been obnoxious. That block, I've only recently been able to break these blocks in here. When the first time we came through, we couldn't actually break any of these blocks in the dungeon. And it was scary. I think we hook a left. That doesn't matter which one we go down. We just go down. We good? We're good. Let me take some wires with us. Yeah. Nope. Alright, the paladins are a little bit scary, but as long as we keep our distance, I think our summons can handle it in a pretty reasonable amount of time. I want all that ectoplasm. Wow, alright. Dude, our summons are cracked, actually. They have freaking phenomenal targeting. Like, that was my biggest concern with like having a summon, is that it's not necessarily about the amount of DPS they put out. It's more about their targeting. Like, are they friggin' intelligent? Because it seems like there's a lot of summons that are not very intelligent. And these guys are great. They do a friggin' phenomenal job. If this was vanilla, I'd say we were a little bit on the OP side. I think we keep going down, and then we maybe hook a right here. We're gonna have to check the map. We'll just grab these wires. Wires? Okay, yeah, we hook a right. No paladins right now. I want more, because I want to get that shield. I don't know if we're necessarily gonna need or use that shield, but I want the upgrade for it regardless, because it looks cool. You okay? Let's throw this down. Just in case. A little bit of extra damage. Yeah. Be careful. We got the tiger staff. That was like one of our main things that we wanted. I think the tiger staff is going to be the next thing that we use for like boss fights and whatnot. I hear him to the left. Alright, we're fine, right? Alright. As much as we want that paladin to go down and drop whatever it is he's holding, I think our primary goal is living, right? Yeah, we'll let them just take him down on the side. Taking our time. Did we just reflect all those bolts? We did. There's a lot of enemies down here, dude. M, what up, dude? Playing Calamity without me? How dare you? I'm sorry. It's just so good. I can't help myself, dude. But you're here now, so it's okay. We got a weapon from the paladin. Holy crap, that guy's fast. Okay, our inventory's full all of a sudden. What is that? Wrath of the Ancients. Alright, how much of this ectoplasm are we running right now? 69! Alright, my favorite, son. Told you it was fun. It's really good. It's been a ton of fun, and it's become quite challenging as well, which honestly is my favorite part. Alright, we are debuffed. We need to go down here and to the right, just a little bit. And then we have ourselves all the chests that we have keys for right now. Which we might want to put a little bit of effort into getting the other keys. Because why would we not? Put these down here just in case. We'll drop a buff. Yeah, that was good timing for the buff. Let's maybe wait until this paladin's down until we open that crate, just to be extra safe. When are you gonna build a big stream? Do a big building stream? Oh, I was like, is it because I'm a beaver? Is that why we're building streams? Streams and rivers and dams and stuff? No, if you guys would like to build, we can. I'm not gonna lie, I have been avoiding building for a couple reasons. Early on, and we didn't have like the mobility and the techniques I had hoped we would have to properly build. Like, I wanted to be able to fly. I wanted to be able to do all sorts of stuff. There's that shield that we were looking for from the paladin. Yeah, so there was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get. Jeez, alright, maybe we just need to pull it. Let's just pull it. Frost Staff of the Hydra. So yeah, I wanted to be able to fly, I wanted to be able to use grapples. The static hook was actually one of my most favorited like building items in the game, and I haven't had it up until just yesterday. So there were things like that that I really did want before we started building properly, and now that we have them, And not only that, but we didn't have like an excessive amount of different materials. Now that we have a ton of different materials from all over the place, I think that we could properly start building some things. So if you guys would like to start building, we absolutely can. Sorry, let me, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, perennial ore. I thought perennial ore was only in the jungle. Wait, you said that, wait till Moonlord? Yeah, I'm assuming Moonlord's gonna get freaking insane. Check out the Marmot gear made from the marble and granite. It's specifically gear in Calamity that helps you for building in a lot of different ways. It's pretty awesome early game. Really, the Marmot gear. Marnite. Excuse me, Marnite gear. My eyes aren't working the way I'd hope they would today. Let's just pop some pots. Not a big fan of building, especially in Calamity. I mean, it's 50-50. Some people are going to love it, other people are going to hate it. And, I really like building regardless of the context. That's another reason why I've kind of avoided building, is because there's so many people that can't stand it. It kind of hurts my soul a little bit that so few people actually enjoy the building. Like, building's like a significant amount of what this game is based on. Like, yeah, okay, we're gonna be fine. But, it's like half the game is building and the other half is, what's it called? Sorry, I'm locked in, dude. I'm freaking locked in. I'm trying real hard not to die here because I could die very quickly. Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful. Alright, we're okay. I don't think he can even get up here. But we're okay. Building is what you're interested mostly in, and boss fights that you haven't experienced yet. Well, so that's the thing. Like, boss fights are kind of a one and done for the most part. It's like you experience them one time, and you're like, all right, I've seen it. Like, what's next? And you go to the next boss fight, and there's really only so many boss fights. But whereas building is, it's like there's nearly an infinite amount of just, like, stuff. There's so much stuff that you can just do by building, which is why I find such a strong fascination in it. Like, I like building because it's an interesting way to express yourself. Like, it's an art form almost, right? And it's the same with, like, that in pretty much any game you play. If there's a building aspect, like, you can just, like, use your brain to emit some strange creativity stuff. And I think it's a ton of fun. And it also offers a pretty unique challenge that you don't really get when it comes to boss fights. Like, building is a completely different way to use your brain when it comes to gaming. I want those perennial ores. How much of this good stuff do you think we're gonna need? And by good stuff, I mean the ectoplasm. How much gold do we have? We have 2 pieces of platinum from being in here? Wow. You guys would do 4 bosses a day till Moonlord, obviously. Yeah. Calamity's way bigger, there's just so much more to do. There absolutely is more to do. But there's more to do in both fronts, I think. Like, I didn't mean, like, you know, you kill a boss once and you're done and that's it. Like, because in a way, you can kill the same boss multiple times in so many different ways. Like, there's different builds that you can have for your loadout, your how you play the game. Like, there's a lot that Calamity offers, and I really am enjoying the what is this? The summoner build as well. The summoner build has been a ton of fun. So I like doing both, man. I don't want to just build, but I definitely don't want to just do boss fights either. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. Bless you. Mars, thank you. Welcome. Sorry, that sneeze hurt, dude. That was a rough one. What do we not care about? Our inventory is actually completely full. So, how much of this ectoplasm? We have 120 of it. We can always come back, right? I think 120 ectoplasm is probably plenty for now. I was kind of working my way back out, just to see if we could collect a little bit of extra stuff, but if our inventory is full, what's the point? Let's just get out of here now. We did good. We didn't really even have any close calls. Well, yeah, let's get out of here. Well, we'll kill this last guy. Let's see what he drops. I know we got the shield, we got a weapon. We have 2 of those weapons already. I'm not scared. I'm a little bit nervous. We're fine, we're fine. Let me pick up this extra shield. We'll put this over here. And then let's just get out. Let's get out of there. That was good, dude. We made good progress there. That was super fast, too. You think it's a nice way to balance it out by doing some progression at the start of the stream and then doing some, like, through some boss fights and gearing up and then doing some building towards the end? Yeah, I actually fully agree with that. I like to mix it up, dude. I like to do some here, some there, a little bit in between, and then, sometimes the problem is that I get roped into both of them. Like, I have this problem where I just get locked in. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Is that a... Wait, oh, that's that sentry, dude. Ooh. That sentry is good. I remember, that's a vanilla sentry. 149 summon damage is crazy from a sentry. But, yeah, so... the problem is that I get sucked into both. Like, we'll start doing boss fights, we'll start progressing through the actual game itself, and then I'll get roped in and I can't stop, and then same with the other way around. Like, when we start building, dude, I just can't stop. So, it's good to maintain a decent balance to it. So, whoa. 12% summon tag critical strike chance. 12% summon tag critical strike chance. Does that mean your summons crit? Your summons will focus struck enemies. Wow. I mean, that's good too. Is that freaking fantastic? Is that what that is? I don't really care for the magic. That's whatever. Whatever. Wisp in a bottle. As much as I liked the wisp in a bottle, I think we stick with the pet we have now. We have the Thief's Dime, which is freaking crazy because it summons a coin that flies around, provides light, and collects coins that are around you. It's freaking awesome. Don't really care for the hammer. Morningstar is like a close to an endgame worthy whip in vanilla. Not sure how it is in Calamity though. Well, it's like significantly better than what we have now. And it's not even, like, it didn't even roll anything. It's just 245 flat. If we put Legendary on it, it's 15% increase in damage. And then we get 10% increased speed, crit chance, size, and knockback. It's crazy. I like that. Let's see what these craft into as well. So, like, the tabbies can go up, the bells can go up. The Paladin, I would like to see what that crafts into. I know that it's used in a pretty extensive, crafting recipe. I just don't remember what exactly it was. The vampire knives are for a material. I want to see what those are used for. We're not going to use them because it's not what we're looking for, but possibly, maybe. Summons a white tiger to fight for you. And I think that this is the tiger that gets bigger. Like, it's the one that I think it only summons one at a time, and it gets bigger the more summons you have, or something like that. I think. That's something we need. That's that. And then what do we got going on in here? What do we got? A Kraken? Kind of sort of the same thing. It's not too much interesting. Another Morningstar. Jimmy, you are always standing in the way. There's never a moment when he's not in the way. We got a decent amount of perennial ore. Actually, we need to do that real quick. Let's just make some perennial bars. Something like that. And then we're going to find out what all that's used for as well. I know it's used in like life alloy, something like that. But I'm sure it's used for other stuff too, right? Oh, my coffee is cold already. Every single time. Dude, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. If I click the start streaming button, the coffee instantaneously turns to ice. Elemental, what's up, dude? What? This is not the first time you've asked this question. I'm going to politely ask that you stop because I ignored you the first time. But it's kind of comical that you keep coming back with it. So, I mean, brownie points, buddy. Brownie points. I know. I should have banned him the first time. But I assume it's just harmless banter. It comes back with the same question like 3 days later, dude. Either he's serious and he has some serious issues in his life, or he needs some new material to go up on stage with. Man, oh day. It's crazy because that's like a copy and paste. Like, it genuinely, there's not a single character out of order from the first time he asked that question. It's like character for character, parentheses, commas, periods, and everything. It might be a bot. It's awfully bot-esque. Match speed with style, baby. All right. All right. Reaver stuff? What was that armor that you mentioned? I'm so sorry. I forgot what it was called already. The Marmot. Marnite. Excuse me. Let me write it down because I'll forget. I'm going to have to start writing everything down. Okay. It's armor and a couple accessories. Okay. All for building, huh? The Feral Double Rod. Requires bait to catch. Fires 2 lines at once. Just as you have tamed the jungle monster, you can now tame the fish in the sea. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, so we are still missing the scoria bars. We have cryonic and perennial now, but we need scoria. Summons a sage spirit to fight for you. Inflicts sage poison, a debuff that becomes stronger the more spirits you own. I don't know. It has a drill and a hammer. Drill and a hammer drill. They're super high range, but are kind of bad. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, when you're building, it's not about, like, the speed, and it's more about, like, the accuracy and range that it offers. So maybe it would be really, really good for building. 12% increased whoa. And yeah. I made this Flinx fur. We don't have the ring of core of sunlight. We do have. What is this? The ring of alacrity. So worn grip. Ring of alacrity. Can we just craft it? Did I make it before? I must already have one because it's already right here. So what was that thing called? Grip? You telling me I don't have any perennial bars? Take them. Cores of sunlight. You telling me I don't have any of those either? Okay, we're gonna keep one of those on us. Yeah. Grip. That's not a material. I don't know if this is going to be super worth having or not, but I know that we can soon, like, combine some things together to remove some, like, space. Like, we'll see. We'll hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Alright, Jimmy, what else we got going on in here? What's this for? That's kind of cool. It's also a material. I don't really care for it, though. Alright, Jimmy, what do we got? The Frozen Shield, the Hero's Shield, and the Angelic Alliance. Calls upon the force of heaven to empower your attacks and minions. We looked at this before. 15% increased summon damage. See, that's really crazy. The True Excalibur. I think we can make True Excalibur. So we have everything except for the Shadow Spec bar. Oh, is that like way late? That's like last item. It's a good item, but Shadow Spec bar's endgame? Yeah, it's like the last thing we'll achieve. Alright, you can take those and those. This needs re-rolled because it's just kind of fine the way it is. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is the move. We'll see. We'll roll it a little bit, see what's up with it. But what does this craft into? And then what else do we do with ectoplasm? Because I know there was a whole bunch. We needed the Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Straight up. Need that right now. Dream Master. Good morning, my friend. Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Boom. Alright, Jimmy, what else we got? The man that knows all. What the? Oh. We can do Spectre bars with it, obviously, but the naughty present summons the Frost Moon. We should do that, too. Cores of Ilium. Are these all cores? Core. True Medallion, range, nothing, garbage, no. Resurrection Butterfly, extremely weak. Summons a pair of butterflies to fight for you, resembling the melancholy of human existence. Even go stray from the path of righteousness. Life alloy. Alright, so let's do cores and let's do the naughty present. Let's do like a couple of each. Because it makes 3 apiece, right? Let's make this just because we can. Like, I don't think we have that summon yet. And then the present. That's the Frost Moon. Boom. So we have a boss fight. Well, 2 of those are events, but... Okay. What else do we do here? Let's see if we can upgrade wings now. I don't remember. No, we still need Luminite, which I believe comes from... what's his name? Is Moonlord. We need Moonlord for that too. We need to do the Pumpkin Moon Medallion event to get the Papyrus Scarab so that we can combine all these pieces together and get the Status Blessing. The Status Blessing combines further to make something even more impressive. But this would take 2 of our currently held attributes that we have and actually combine them together, which would free up a spot for an accessory. And then this one I think does the same thing with another piece. We need life alloy for that. Yes, and then, so, once we combine the Pygmy Necklace and the Summoner's Emblem together, we can then create the Status Blessing, and the Status Blessing actually goes with the Shadow Flame Knife, Shadow Flame thing, whatever that is, and Stardust Fragments, which might be a hot minute, because that's pre-Moonlord, just a little bit, though. And that makes the Stasis' Curse, which is, like, massive, because not only does that free up 2 extra accessory slots in total, but it improves upon everything that it all offers already. But this does not stack with downgrades, so we can't just like re-equip the same things again. But that's fine, because we would probably do something like the Worn Grip that increases all sorts of other things. But I'm not really concerned about the Worn Grip yet. I don't know if that's going to be something I'm even interested in to begin with. Jimmy. Cosmolite bars, endothermic energy, 322 summon damage. Summons a frigid endothermic entity with 1 hand. With 1 head, excuse me. What was this used for? Endothermic energy, core of a... Whoa, dude. Way too much. I think we maybe put this up for now. And we probably put this up for now, too. I forget what that combines with. Solar fragments. Yeah, we need to, like, get pre-Moonlord to get the next chunk of upgrades for all that stuff, too. We keep that the way it is. And then these 3 things need re-rolled. So where's our weapons at that we're rocking and rolling with? I mean, those are very good. I think that's fine. What can we do with our armor? Oh, yes. Okay, so that's the only thing the armor actually goes into. We need those shadow spec bars, so that's going to be quite a long time. And there was nothing else. So the next step forward would be to do this pumpkin moon. I don't know about this sandstorm core, so we're going to put that up for now. The prismatic lace wing is going to be put up for now too. I don't know if anything actually comes from the naughty present, and I know there's armor that comes from the pumpkin moon medallion that is actually very good. So before we jump into that, let's pop down over here. Let's re-roll our stiff. Alright, Mr. Guy that takes all my money every time. Take all my money now. Taboo. I don't think I've ever seen that roll. Godly, mythical, 15% damage increase. Ruthless is 18% damage increase, even better. And then I think we maybe just drop the Dormant Brimseeker for the Golden Tiger, or for the Desert Tiger. Man, it's expensive to roll. 18%. Josie. Legendary? Yes, sir. That's Ruthless. Ruthless. Legendary and Ruthless. We should re-roll this, because we've been using that. We're going to keep this for probably ever. And, yeah, light is exactly what you want. Is there anything else? We could probably roll this too, but who really cares? I don't think there's even really any reason to roll it. It's whatever. It's not like we use it for anything for combat-wise, and it doesn't get speed added to it, so it's whatever. We're all warding on everything over here. I think we're pretty well situated. We could probably do that moon event now, but... Dude, I like the way the map has turned out. It looks good. I love seeing the map explored, man. We also really need to go into this part of the map, but let's see what the next boss fight is. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Alright, hold on. We're almost there. Let me just double check the ectoplasm to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I think that's it then. Just these cores. But yeah, but what do those cores do? We should probably pull them out and check what they make too. Because I know there's a couple things that we needed. Perennial bars for that. Now, like the cores of sunlight, I think we needed something else for, but we'll check the rest of this. Because I know I needed all these cores for a few different things. And some of it's later on, but yeah, like that's 1800 summon damage. That's crazy. Can be placed in the code breaker. Completing it greatly decreases decryption time. That is something we need to do. We can make power cells, cores of Calamity, ashes of Calamity. We could actually do that. A core of Calamity. And I think we needed that for something useful too. Range, rogue, blah, 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 blah. Let's do the core of Calamity, maybe. Don't let me forget that. The Void of Extension we talked about, but we think it got nerfed and it's not good anymore. It's not even worth, like, trying, or even attempting to use. It's like... I don't know. It looks kind of trash to me, to be honest. I don't think I'd ever even come close to touching it. 5% summon damage and increased minion knockback. Hydrothermic. Oh, that needs scoria bars. Okay, good to know. A chaos candle. The mere presence of this candle enrages surrounding enemies drastically. Why? A Zerg potion? Recitation of the Beast. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. Maybe we do the chaos candle and the cores of Calamity? Alright, I want to see what this is used to craft. This can go back away. That can go away. That can go away. And then... that can probably go away too, but we're not going to put it in the bin yet. And then, what was the other one? It was a Chaos Candle. And the Chaos Candle needs a Zerg Potion, which I don't think we have. You telling me I don't have water bottles? Zerg Potion. What is that? Demonic Bone Ash? I think it's easier to collect these blood orbs. I'll make like 4 of them. Chaos Candle. So, I don't know if this stacks with the Zerg pot or not. But, like, something like a Chaos Candle, I don't know if the Chaos Candle stacks with, like, the Water Candle, though. Because it takes 3 Water Candles to make it. It doesn't say it doesn't stack, so I don't know how we'd really test it to find out if it does or not. But, like, if it all stacks, which I think we talked about this yesterday too, but I don't believe that something like a Battle Potion and a Zerg Potion stack with one another. So the Zerg Potion overrides the Battle Potion, right? So we would, if we're trying to farm something, if we want like a bazillion enemies, we run like a Zerg Pot, a Chaos Candle, a Water Candle, and if we're wrong about the Battle Potion, then we run that too, right? Let's maybe put this in here. Because that's a little bit scary. Cosmolite. That thing is for day and night time, which I think we're going to use real soon. Oh, and then the Core of Calamity we want to check. The Asgard's Valor. We needed that. And we have the Ornate Shield, we have the Ankh Shield, and a Core of Calamity, which would make the Asgard's Valor, allows the ability to ram, dash. This dash can slam through enemies without taking damage, so you get an iframe, and grants immunity to knock, block, and fire blocks, most debuffs, including forms of frost and flame. Blue, da blah, da blue, da blah. So this is going to be really good, I think, for specific situations. And once we actually combine some spots here, and we don't have to worry about that, which... What did we need? I think we needed to do this Halloween event. We did, yeah. The Halloween event is going to allow us to free up a slot. And I think we probably take that Shield of Asgard now, right? Unless there's something really crazy that's better, but I doubt it. Gem tech stuff. Doesn't look good. It honestly doesn't look good. It doesn't actually do anything. It just provides a lot of defense. Miracle Matter. And its amorphous form contains untold potential. One is required for every exo weapon. That's me. That's me. What the heck? Altar of the Accursed. Magic damage. No. Melee. True, ranged, blah, 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 blah. So we could probably make this Asgard's Valor now. We can't necessarily use it unless we want to trade out one of our minions. Or 15% damage, and they're all so important. Bam. It's that easy. We might want it. I mean, what's the point in doing a bunch of damage if you die, right? That's like an argument I've made from the beginning of time. What's the point in doing tons of damage if you can't live long enough to do it? I don't know. I think we for sure keep Plantation, because it's really, really good. This needs favorited. That stuff stays. You need re-rolled now, and then I think we just... What is this? We dump a Brimseeker. Right? That's all the bigger he gets? Wait a second. Let's pop those. He doesn't get any bigger? What if we dropped Plantation? Wherever it's at. Spite? I don't know what that is. Where the heck is the Plantation at? Did it it must have despawned. How much damage do you do? I want you to hit that thing. You know what? Let's test it. I know how to test this. This has been our standard. Is using the Slime King's crown. I know we're, like, pretty far late game. Or late into the game. Slime King is, like, freaking helpless. I mean... single target's good. He doesn't really go through walls, though, which I don't love. Alright, and then what if we put, like, Plantation out instead? Do you just shrink the size? Yeah, I think he shrinks the size of it. Plantation? Maybe not killing it. Like, oh, there he is. So we drop that and we just, like, go straight Tiger. He does turn gold. And he has decent targeting. Let's give him one more shot, just for good measure. He does seem to get distracted by smaller enemies on the side a little bit. But he pumps numbies. Is doing 2,300 damage a second? Give it one more. I mean, we could just keep setting new records with him now. I feel like this is alright. It's not my favorite one so far. And I don't know if it's going to be the best for, like, events and, like general gameplay. Is that really the best thing? Like, I don't know if he attacks through walls or not, so... oh, well, let's turn these bad boys on. He's got good targeting. What is that? That's our rage candle. I forgot about this thing. Spite. Feels you're in a rage. Is that what that is? That's the spite candle, I think. That's what that buff was. We pop those bad boys, and we're gonna... let's clean up the inventory a little bit, but then we'll go to nighttime and swap out all of our stuff and do... wait, did we roll? Yeah, we re-rolled it. The only thing that needed to re-rolled was the Asgard's Valor. If we're not going to use it right now, we're not going to worry about it right this second. Which... that can go in there. The Asgard's Valor can go right there for the moment. Forget what I needed to upgrade that. I don't remember. Let's dump all this junk, because I don't think we actually need it. Nope. Slime Crown goes up, and then I think we're pretty much ready. But while it's on my mind, let me double check what this stuff needed to upgrade. I'm pretty sure it's out of our league right now, and we'll check. That was what we did check before, but what did we not check? I think that was it. Alright, Jimmy, come here. Slow down. He's trying to get his steps in for the day. That's out of our league. I don't know what that is. And that's out of our league, too. Okay. That's a whip, right? And I guess that's a... whatever this is. They're the same thing. To the event! Friggin' heck, dude. Go nighttime, yeah? I think it has to be nighttime. Oh, I have it on my bar. $7:30 p.m. Dude, I love that thing. That's actually really, really nice. I think we just buff up. Oh, we're already buffed. Sorta, kinda. 2 seconds till they run out. We'll pop these down. I don't know if they're the best, actually. We'll have to maybe mess around a little bit more. We'll just, like, slap a couple of those guys in there, I guess. Oh, wait. Crap. Right, 7:30 p.m. And then... hopefully we make it through this. The first couple waves I don't think are a problem. But I have a feeling it's going to get scary real quick. That's better. I think wave 5 or 6, somewhere in there, is where we start seeing bosses. And the bosses are where it gets complicated. So we're just chilling for the moment. Honestly, our tiger's not doing very good. Zach, what up, dude? Mr. Gorgonops. Where's our morning wood at, dude? Yeah. We need the wood from these guys. Wow. He does good damage. Oh, I take a lot of damage, though. We're on wave 10 already? It's only been 2 minutes? Alright, this guy I think is where it gets a little bit scarier. He doesn't do a ton of damage. He's got new abilities though, which is interesting. Alright, the good news is that my tiger kind of flies. The tiger just like sits there and bounces on his face. What kind of jello you got, dude? Jello is freaking fantastic. I feel like jello is underrated. Honestly, tiger's not bad. What, around 14? I think 15 is where we get the achievement. Green apple flavor? I don't know if I've ever actually had green apple jello. I've had green jello, like, I think it's typically like lime flavor. Yeah, so everything past this point in the round-based situation is just extra. Dang, I thought I dodged that. This is a rather tame event, honestly. I don't know why I expected it to be so much scarier than this. I guess I'm used to, like, the boss fights in Calamity now. I can't say it's, like, exactly like this event it was in Vanilla. Like, it's got a few extra things added to it, like, but they're all just, like, extra projectiles. Like, I don't remember those flame things flying after me all the time. Oh. We have 3 minutes left on the event. We're still doing like almost 3,000 on average DPS, which I feel like is pretty freaking good. Gorgo, didn't you build the entrance to the zoo yesterday? I thought you said you did. Oh! You could also do the Christmas event after this. Yes, you are correct. You know, I kind of want to, like, ride out the daytime, though, with the pumpkin event, or the Halloween event, because I want to collect pumpkins. They're, like, a nice little food source to make some juicy food with. Tiger's doing okay. He's definitely not, like, amazing at, like, AoE damage. For sure, he's like a boss killer. He does, like, single target damage really well. He tracks really well with bosses like that. He bounces on their heads, even, like, while they're flying in the sky. So, I'm down with the Tiger. He's treating me nice. Holy crap, we're okay. Let me go get some hearts, I think. Holy crap, dude. And the morning wood enemy is the one that drops, like, the most amount of the wood that we're looking for. The wood, I think, is going to make new armor for us. Somebody mentioned, a few people mentioned, that the armor is absolutely where it's at. Which is, I don't fully understand, because it's freaking made of wood. Dude, those freaking headless horsemen are fast. They might be the biggest threat here. We got like less than a minute left. See what I mean? Oh my gosh, dude. I would rather him kill the morning wood than that other boss if we don't have any time left. Made it to round 19. Dude, they hit like freight trains. Holy crap. Alright, we're good. That was a good event. Honestly, it gets still. We got 90, almost 9,800. Gorgo, take it easy, brother. Good luck with your entrance, sir. I hope you have a good day, my friend. We could also do the Christmas event. Santa Claus can move in for a day and he sells some fun decorations. I didn't think about that. Should we collect some coin before we do something like that? Like, we got 5 platinum from that? Oh my gosh, almost 6. Maka, hello. Sorry, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Dark Harvest, that's a whip, right? It should be a whip. We ended up with almost 900 spooky wood, which I think is plenty. Ooh, spooky. We got the necromantic scroll. The wood, the scroll, everything else I think is junk. I kind of like the witch's broom, though. He sells Christmas trees, which are nice since it's about holiday season. Oh, yeah. We can make ourselves a little a holiday cabin house or something. The fairy dust? Don't really care about that, do I? Summons a possessed jack-o'-lantern, provides a large amount of light in the abyss. No, I can't. I gotta keep the coin. Summons a spider pet? Nah. We for sure keep Danny DeVito. There's just like no choice there. Hang on. Let me, I think, dump all this, right? There's nothing here I want. Aside from what I favorited. I think we're good. Yeah, and it's just like the same old stuff. Not bad. It was a good event. I liked it. I feel like we got a pretty decently high score. That was way higher than anything we achieved in vanilla. I think round 15 is the highest. Maybe we made it to 16. But Maka, hello. I'm sorry. I hope I said hello to you. If I didn't, hello again. Or if I did, hello again. If I didn't, hello for the first time. A dump. Candy corn steak. Yep. Boop, 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 bow, bow. Now watch this. See how much of this crap we're gonna sell. 15 platinum. Holy guacamole. Dude, what? What does that put us at? 22 platinum? Dude, we're rich for the moment until we buy some potions and then we're broke. Again, forever. So, no worries. Play some Raft. Cool, man. I hope you have fun. I've never actually played Raft, but it looks interesting. It looks like a game you kind of need to play with your friends. It seems like it would be fun that way. Alright, there's another event. This voodoo doll is whatever. Do I really care about the old die? I think I do want the old die, but we're going to move it to the other crate. We're going to move this stuff to the other crate too. What was this? Prevents acid rain from occurring? That's technically an event, right? I guess these can technically go in here. I don't know. I'm starting to run out of space to put these interesting items that I would like on hand at a convenience notice. Let's do something like that, right? It's fine. And then this thing, we did make the Asgard's Valor, so that's also a material. I didn't realize that. What do you got? Something that's way above my league. It's basically the same thing, but it adds like way more stuff. Okay. Alright, now, are we doing the armor? I feel like I'm leading against not doing this armor. We have 71 armor right now. But this would give us 4 minions in total. Chicka chicka chicka. The music box. Man. I can't say there's anything other than the armor that's interesting here. Let's maybe do... Wait, what was that? Did I just miss something? Is it just me or is Nightbot like spamming today? I feel like... Give me 1 second. Hang tight real quick. It seems like he's talking an awful lot. Commands. Still set to a half hour. Might do like... I'm gonna change Nightbot. I'll do him like every 45 minutes or something. It does seem like he talks a lot. By the way, remember when I asked about what the mod was called with the extra NPCs who sells potions and other stuff? You want to try it out? I don't oh, you remembered that you wanted to ask. Sorry, I was gonna say I don't remember us talking about this, but if we did, I'm sorry, and I'll show you what it is right now. 99% sure this is what it is. Alchemist NPC Light, and from my understanding, it's like a part of the Fargos mod, but the light version like separates it from Fargos. And like it just makes its own thing. So it's like it's the NPCs that come from it, but without the rest of the other stuff. And it adds like good stuff. Like it adds people like this that do boss drops, which is kind of wild because you can just like buy ectoplasm if you wanted to, but it doesn't allow you to buy this stuff until you've already completed it. So you gotta like push through the progression of it, and then you can start buying whatever it is that you need. Okay, you need to tell me what this is for. So we need the Papyrus Scarab. Papyrus Scarab. Escargot? What? Wow, that's a really bad joke. That's like the worst joke I've ever seen in my life. It's in quotations. Look at that escargot. Like the letter S, the word car, and then go. That's the worst joke I've ever heard in my life. So no worries, man. I hope you enjoy it. We need to make some holy water. Hallowed seeds. I think we can actually get those from what's-her-face over here. We need at least 20 of them, right? We'll go with like an extra amount. I don't know. Holy water. 10 and 10? Wait a second. You telling me I'm out of water? Okay, wait, what about bottles? I'll make like 100 bottles, and that should be plenty, right? Holy water. Okay, we have 50 now, that's fine. What does this do again? Spreads the hollow to some blocks. And then, what the heck was it crafted into? I don't remember the name of it. The status is blessing. Where's it at? What am I missing? Oh, the pygmy necklace. Oh, and we're missing some cores of sunlight. So, cores of sunlight. I'll just make a handful of those. And then what was it? The blessing. What's that? Blossom's blessing. Don't know what that is. We take this sucker. So this opens up a slot, right? No. How do you not open up a slot? We do get an extra minion. Wait a second now. Jimmy. What did I do wrong? Stardust Fragment combines that with the Shadow thing, but what about this? Oh, we must have already had a Summoner's Emblem. And this does not... does that stack? It doesn't say it doesn't stack with something like the Summoner's Emblem. I didn't think about that, man. I was kind of hoping it would free up a slot. What does this combine with? We still need that life alloy. Huh. And that only makes the curse. But we need Stardust fragments for that, so that's like just before Moonlord. I didn't think about this. What are we making? We have more emblems in here, right? Avengers emblem. I want to see what this makes. We made the Celestial emblem, right? Yeah, because the Celestial emblem is going to be made for all sorts of different things. The Destroyer emblem. Yeah, okay. So that's after Golem. The Necklace of Vexation. 20% increase to damage while under half life. All attacks inflict acid venom while wearing Reaver armor. Joan, what up, dude? You making your way downtown? You're walking fast? Safe and sound. And he's homebound. Wow. That's nice. I don't know if I have the power glove. But we can check. No, we need the feral claws, don't we? I could have sworn I had multiple of those. What the crap are all these different gloves? Can you see the boss log? Yeah, give me just 1 second. That's all melee weapons? Is that a material? No. I kind of just want to craft it anyway. I want to see what these make. Oh, dang it, dude. Oh, and you can't craft the Titan's Glove. Why did I do that? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let me see what this makes real quick. Nanotech. Oh, that's for rogue stuff, huh? That's way down the road. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Alright, boss log, real quick. This is where we're sitting. We've done everything up until this point. So, currently, we are post-Plan Terra. We have the Anahita and the Leviathan to complete. And I know who it is and where to go for it. I am just, like, working on upgrading our stuff. Because, why not? You know? I'm a little bit worried about going with the wooden armor. Spooky. When did we beat Plantera? Yesterday. It's a cool boss. I liked it. I fought it inside that arena that was naturally in the jungle. It was a very cool boss. I liked it a lot. So, wow, and 25% increased damage. These are also a material. Cosmolite, Souls of Fright, Ascendant Spirit Essence. Ooh, wow. Pure terror radiates from your eyes. 60 increased mana and 10% reduced mana usage. And 10% increased summon damage. Hold on. What else do we make? 50 defense, 100 max life, 8% increased damage reduction, 5% increased damage and crit strike chance. This armor is like some of the squishiest in the game. And it turns out it gets really tanky. Like, really, really tanky. 44 defense, 6% increased damage, 50% minion knockback increase, 10% increased movement speed, and taking damage increases your movement speed by 40% for 4 seconds. So I know that the full screen is underneath my face. I'm sorry. I don't know where to put my face anymore. There's just nowhere good to put it. It covers everything, something up everywhere I put it. That's wild. So this armor gives us a 25% increase with the set bonus for minion damage. We get 4 extra minions in total just from the armor, and then an 11% increase to the summon damage, 11%. So 33% increase from the armor itself, plus another 25% increase summon damage. Wait. I have no idea how many times he's active. I just don't. If he would focus, yeah. He did how much? We're doing 7,000 damage a second? Dude, we like doubled our damage. When did we get the desert key? I don't know exactly when we actually got the desert key, but I know we had it for a little while. Like, we had it for a decent amount of time, actually. We've been sitting on it. Same with, like, we had the ice key as well. And, I forget what else we had. We had, crimson key, too. We've had 3 keys. We actually had 2 of the ice keys, which is kind of wild. But we were sitting on them for a hot minute. But only today did we just go open those crates. Alright, the hollowed armor... Oops. The hollowed armor, I guess, can go up. The Deadliest? We already beat Pumpkin Moon? Yeah, I just did that too. Like, just did it. So we started out today by doing the dungeon. We went and got ectoplasm and opened up those crates, and then we used that ectoplasm to make the summons for the moon. Boom, boom, boom. DB Rock, what's up, brother? Hello. Oh, that's junk? It's always junk, dude. What was it that came up when I typed in spooky? What's this? Wings. Nah. 5% increased minion damage while wearing the spooky armor. I mean, we would be hurting on our movement speed. 180 flight time versus 130. These spooky wings are good. We're wearing these. Put those in there. Whoop. We'll put all of that in there, and then we could do the naughty present too. Yeah, Deadbot, I know. I know you know what that is. Duke Fishron for the next wings for sure. You think so? These spooky wings are really good. We need to re-roll just a couple of things here. We just got a little bit new gear, so we need to roll these wings. Easy. Easy on the warding. That's warding. The Summoner's Emblem. Dude, Sean, I don't know if you know this or not, but do you know if the Stasis' Blessing stacks with the Summoner's Emblem? Because the Summoner's Emblem is in the recipe to make the Stasis' Blessing. So, I'm not sure. And I don't really know how to tell if it stacks properly. Like, it's just a 15% damage increase. I guess, you know what? We can check. This is not like a perfect way to test it, but we can try. They do stack? I want to do my test, just in case. 374, 389, 384, 404, that's a crit. 370, 385. Okay. 428, 420, 412. They absolutely stack. Pope, what's up, dude? Damage on weapons will change. Oh, I didn't think about that, too. That's crazy. That does 393 summon damage. Wow. All right, you guys are right. Thank you. Speak of the devil. Should we do the Christmas thing, too? We have how much platinum? We have 20, almost 22 platinum. And we could actually probably get a decent amount more. Watch this. 8 platinum from that, which I don't understand where that's coming from. But no complaints. Oops. Okay. Now we're sitting on almost 30 platinum. We could do the Christmas event and get Mr. Christmas Man to show up. Hi, JS. Hello. We could get him to show up and maybe buy some decorative items from him, right? So, how's Dead Space 2 going? I hope he's been playing it. This is where we find out, like, he hasn't touched it once. We plowed through chapter 5. Holy crap, dude. That's a lot. Alright. Let's go. I think we pop down here. We just let him do it. Wow. He just eats stuff, huh? He just eats stuff. Just let him do his thing, dude. Until the bosses show up, and then I think we want him to focus on bosses. Holy crap. The Nutcracker. Wow, he is super fast. We'll have to count exactly how many summons we have. We might be able to count real quick. He should focus that, right? Wow, that guy's aim is horrible. Is he actually gonna hurt me, or can I just sit here? I think I can just sit here for a second. Real quick, we have 1 increased summon, 2 increased summons, 3 increased summons. So that's 3 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9 for our regular, and then a 10th one from, I don't know what it's from. Billy Cleese, good morning. Tiger Summon's one of your favorites. It's really fun. I think I didn't really care about it in our vanilla playthrough because I went melee and I just had summons for like subsidiary damage. But now that we're doing an actual summoner build, like the Tiger's cracked, dude. The Tiger does like 7,000 damage a second if it's consistent. Like, an insane amount. Krampus! Oh, no. Alright, we need to maybe focus the boss. Alright, she's a little bit scary, to be honest. I can notice the movement speed reduction, though. We're 20% slower without the same wings, but we're doing, like, pretty good damage. Like, actually a lot more damage. Who gave that Christmas tree a machine gun? The Tiger's kind of cracked. It just sits on top of the boss. It just like sits up there and hits it, and there's like nothing the boss can do. And I don't even really need to be there. Okay, we're definitely not doing 7,000 damage a second right now. But maybe that's because the enemies have defense. We're being slowed down by something too. We're getting like movement speed reduction. It's not good. You like the fish army? Well, I like the fish army a lot too. But the problem with the fish army is that it does no damage anymore. Like, we needed to move forward to better summons. Or else we wouldn't be killing anything. The fish army was very cool though. It's definitely one of the more unique summons, especially because it summoned like 3 at once. Unfortunately, it's not like a material. You know, I can't like upgrade the fish army farther like I can with a lot of other stuff. We're round 14. What is that? Oh, that's a friggin' oh my gosh! That's a no-no. Don't hit that thing. Dude, the tiger makes my turrets look stupid. We need to be, like, extremely cautious with this, spooky armor. Oh, we're dying. We need to get that shield online. If we can get that shield online, and we can stop taking, like, slow damage, like, there's a lot of debuffs that one shield is gonna prevent us from taking. And if we can get that online, I think we're riding the gravy train. We just need to maintain our mobility in the game. Tyler, what's up, brother? Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with chats in a minute. I'm a little bit logged in. Santa NKI. Or NK1, maybe. Dude, can you believe that one tiger is doing this? Like, oh jeez. We have a single summon. It's not like a whole swarm of summons. It's just one little dude running around hitting stuff. Like, an immense amount of damage. Okay. Dude, that little orb on the ground is friggin' nasty. We made it to round 19 on the Halloween event. Do we think we can crack 20 on this one? Dude, that thing is brutal. They're so hard to see. Round 17, we're not gonna make it to 20. We only have like 30 seconds left on the event. Round 18. Yeah, they're gone. They're running. Woo! Good fight, dude. So now we get Christmas for a day, and hopefully Santa Claus wants to maybe sell us some good stuff. Hopefully. The Halloween event really didn't grow many pumpkins. I was hoping that, like, having it being Halloween for a day, it would just, like, naturally grow a freaking load of pumpkins. Not that many. DB, would you say Dead Space 1 is better, or Dead Space 2 is better? Like, exclude Dead Space 3, because I know that, like, yeah, that's a little bit of a situation. Some people hate it, some people love it. But, like, would you rather have Dead Space 1 or 2? Someone's a rideable Santa tank mount for the really naughty ones. Unless Calamity changes things, you need to melt some snowmen for Santa. Melt some snowmen. We have one empty room here. I don't see him up there. I mean, we could do the event anytime we want. I don't even know how to get snowmen. Would snowmen spawn naturally? I don't think I've ever seen them just, like, hit the ground. I don't know. I didn't realize that you had to do something like that. 34 tiles. I think this is all a bunch of junk. It's looking like a bunch of junk, right? I don't think we need anything here. Still just a bunch of junk. Yeah. We don't need it. We could just, like, dump it all. It's from a spawner you might gain from presents that drop during Christmas, like a goodie bag from Halloween. Oh, you mean like I have to go kill actual enemies? I see what you're saying. We could try it. Because it should be Christmas for a day, right? Let's check this out. We're going to try something new, too. I hope this isn't, like, absolutely horrible. Yeah, because the bunnies are wearing hats. Wow, 613 damage? Sugar plums? Oh, it's mana. Check this out. I don't know how this is going to go. This might make things horrible. But we're going to try a new item. Gift. Presents. Okay. So the snowmen come from the gifts and Santa comes from the snowmen? We might need a flamethrower. I don't know if I have a flamethrower. The chaos candle's not doing too much, if I'm being honest. Oh, you just turn it off? Oh, I didn't know you could just turn it off, dude. That's nice. I think we'd do a chaos candle and pop a Zerg potion for, like, the real experience. Summons the Frost Legion? What's the... Oh, the Frost Moon is different from the Frost Legion. Huh. Did I miss something from the Halloween event then? As for Dead Space 1 or 2, I liked Isaac being silent protagonist in the original Dead Space 1. I kind of added to the tension. He did start to, like, put a... they did, for sure, introduce him as, like, a... Okay, relax, buddy. He was much more upfront. He was definitely more of a main character in the second and third game than anything. I think the third game even more so than the second. Get the snow globe already. That's what we're after? Well, we can get out of here. Let's take this candle with us, though. Wow, that mimic just went freaking flying, dude. Poor little guy. Dude, this whip has crazy knockback. Insane knockback. That's wild. Summons the Frost Legion. So, do I need anything else here? Probably not. Pine blocks. Nah. Chronic ore? Good. I'll take that. The Frost Legion is approaching from the east. Wait, so Foamy Boy, my friend with the rabies, and never mind. I was gonna go farther with that, but we'll keep it at rabies. All right, never mind. I'll tell you what I was thinking. If you guys have ever seen what's it called? What's that freaking movie, dude? Dang it, what's that movie called? Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. I forget what the context of the line was, but the one guy is like, Deuce Bigelow with the most below. I don't know why that came to my mind, but anyway. It's the Halloween event dropping something similar to the snow globe. Like, when you open up... Or do you even get gifts? I don't know how that works. You might not actually get gifts. The Frost Legion is approaching from the east. They have freaking machine guns? Oh, do I need to melt a snowman with a flamethrower? Okay, I see the snowman now. No, just the Frost Legion? Gotcha. We might need to, like, legitimately melt him with a flamethrower. Slush, good morning. Illegal gun parts. Crap. The event ran away. I can't craft the gun parts. And my man's is in a different location. I mean, we can do this event anytime, right? Wow, that's a lot of snowmen. Wow, that's a lot of snowmen. Unless you want to make a throw for a flamethrower, I was just referencing a way to murder a snowman in a brutal way. All right, fair enough. Your roommate did a dumb thing this morning. Did he pull that prank where he was like, he put the hot dog in your pants and he's like, I'm gonna cut it, and then you woke up before he like finishes the prank setup? And it just looks like he's trying to get in your pants. I'll take that as a no. Alright, I'll take it. Mr. Stabbies! 81%. This event is hella boring. This could be so much more fun. Dude, this thing has crazy knockback. Why is it that the Frost Hydra has insane knockback? Do you want to slay a snowman? He went dry. Oh my gosh, dude. Good lord, man. I'm actually really sorry to hear that. That's not something to joke around about. I hope he learned his lesson as well. Like, you should... I don't know what to say about that one. You should never have to learn that lesson. That should be just common sense. Like, I don't think it matters how intoxicated you are. You should never be able to make that decision as a human being. But I'm glad that he's safe, man. If you had to make it Christmas, then get a snow globe, then specifically kill snowmen with fire, I don't think anyone would ever discover Santa in the game. Maybe. Dude, people discover some crazy stuff. I, myself, wouldn't discover Santa. Did you end up putting the printers down? I did not. I have a feeling I should do that, huh? He just said, I'll fix it, bro. Oh, wow. I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound like a very good roommate, though. Santa Claus? Where do you be? No, yeah, he didn't learn his lesson. That's what that means. That's really unfortunate. I don't even know what to say about that. He just take his freaking license away. Oh, the Santa Claus has arrived. Wow, why is he all the way up top? He really wanted to be next to that, the wolf lady, didn't he? That's it? That's all you have? Dude, I mean, Slush, if it's something you want to talk about, you absolutely can. You shouldn't feel bad about discussing something like that, because, like, that's a serious conversation. It's important. Like I said, you should never have to learn those lessons. You should just understand, but it's unfortunate that that's the case, man. I'm sorry to hear that. As far as, like, you in your position, you know, being the person of, like, balanced mind, you know, level-headedness, like, I don't even know what the answer is. Like, what do you do in your own shoes? I don't know. Like, I had a buddy that used to do that. He used to go drinking and driving often, and he totaled like half a dozen cars, and he just never stopped. And eventually he did stop. I don't remember what the context was that got him to, like, click in his mind to stop, but, like, he just kept doing it, and you'd have to take his keys. Like, you had to hide stuff from him. You had to literally, like, hide the keys from everything, because he would be like, I'm going to the grocery store. He'd be like, I'm going to go get food. I'll be back. And, like, just pissed drunk, dude. It's, like, no sense in his mind at all. And, you know, we all loved him. It's just, it was unfortunate. And it's not a good situation to be in. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you help that. I really don't. I think that's one of those moments that, like, you know, what do you do when you can't do nothing at all? You do what you can. It's a good line from a cartoon. I think that was the Boondocks. It's like, what do you do when you can't do nothing? You do what you can. It's really unfortunate that that's the case, though. It's not his first stunt either. Yeah. Yeah, you have to make sure that you're going to be safe too, right? Like, don't ever get in a car with somebody that's drinking. Like never ever. If you can't stop them from getting in the car, don't get in with them. I don't know, dude. This is a whole bunch of trash. I don't like this stuff. These decorations are garbage. I thought they were gonna be really good, but they're not. Jimmy, you are always in the way. I figured out how to bypass Jimmy's dialogue, by the way. I don't think we need any of this stuff, do we? Just dump. If you have, like, the auto clicker on and it highlights this, while you're in his dialogue, you just, like, click it again and it goes past his person. The decorations look cute. We'll use some of them. We can always resummon it if we want more, but we've got a harsh point of view on those drivers because of your brother. After he passed his test, he always treated the roads as his own personal racetrack. So I don't think people losing their license should be ... The message was too long. Dude, yeah. Yeah, the road is not yours. Yes. That's just it. Like, the road is everybody's space. And not only are there other people like yourself out there, but there's families. There's kids out there driving. There's kids in the cars that are being driven. There's, like, little youngins, dude. Like, driving is not a place to take for a joke. Like, you absolutely need to treat it with respect, and you can't take it as your own. You gotta, like, treat everybody with an immense amount of respect when you're driving. And for whatever reason, dude, that seems to be such a difficult task for so many people, which I can't understand. Like, people drive like freaking maniacs, let alone like getting intoxicated before you get behind the wheel. And like, unfortunately, there's people that treat the roads and people else on the roads that like trash that are close to us. And it's really unfortunate, man. I don't know what to say about it. People losing their license should be more of a common practice. It would help with dangerous driving, getting it off the road and giving people a reason to be more sensible. Yeah, I mean, you can pretty easily lose your license in the States. I don't know what it's like over there in Europe. But if you get caught driving like intoxicated, you almost immediately lose your license. But the problem is getting caught. There's so many people that get away with it constantly. Dude, I used to have a boss that would do it. My boss would show up hungover to work just like sauced, and he'd be like, yeah, I went out driving drunk last night. I don't even know how I got home. I'm like, dude, are you not like my boss? You run this company. Like, that you were the person in charge. Like, why are you telling like everybody that you're like you're proud of it? You know? like it's an achievement that you got home safe last night. Like, dude, what a friggin' sack of trash. I hate that. I have no respect for people that do it like that, but I know that there are loved ones that do it, and it's unfortunate that that's the case. But it is the case. Oh, nice. The other person that hit him drove off too. Very good. That's great. He's probably drunk too. I don't know. I wish I had better things to say about it. Driving low-keys like the internet. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of platinum. Those events made us very, very wealthy. We're actually going to get more platinum right now. 12 more. Those events are honestly the way to do it. All the duplicate items you get sell for a pretty excessive amount of coin. We're up to 46 platinum now. But, dude, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, Tyler, you're kind of right, man. The internet is similar to it. It's like the internet is a shared space, dude. Like, we're all here together. And whether you like it or not, there's people of all shapes and sizes. There's people that are of all ages and varieties and cultures and all across the world, like, on the internet. And the only way you should ever condone yourself in a space like that is with the utmost respect for one another. I just don't understand. I don't understand how people, like, get drunk and drive. I just don't get it. I can't comprehend it. Like, it's not in my mind. Brimstone. Don't we already do brimstone? I don't remember. We're gonna buy a bunch of these pots. Now that we're rich, those are so expensive. They're 37 gold a piece. Yeah, Slush, there's only so much you can do, man. They're like, you can only talk about something like that so much, especially with the culprit of it. Like, if you're in the position where you're close to somebody who is getting intoxicated and driving drunk, it's like there's only so much you can do. And typically, if somebody is making those decisions, especially on a regular basis, like, there's no amount of talking you can do to get through to them and help them learn and understand. And I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, man. I wish I had better advice for you, but I don't. I think we gotta want Spelunker's potions too. Screw it, dude. Do we have Wrath and Rage in this mix? There's Wrath in the mix, but there's no Rage. I forget what Rage does. I think I have it in this bin right now. No, I don't have it. I think Rage is 10% increased crit chance, but to be fair, I don't really think that matters to us. You've been staying with them for a few years now. It's a long, yeah, I'm sure. Everybody, see, that's the thing, man. Like, everybody's got a long story. You know, everybody's had their troubles and their issues in life. Like, I just don't think that there's any reason to get behind the wheel intoxicated, man. Like, never. I mean, if we wanted to get real serious, we could probably come up with a reason. Like, but I meant, like, drastic, outlandish reasons, right? Like, say there's a child at home drowning in the bathtub, and you're out drunk. Maybe I could consider it, but the cops aren't drunk. You can call them, and they're gonna make it there a lot faster than you can. So I don't know. I don't think there's ever any excuse. The soundtrack is very cool. Yes, this mod's a ton of fun, dude. Let's maybe, like, where is my vault? I must have put it down somewhere and, like, left it, because I have no idea where it's at. I wish this would stay organized. I hate the fact that this bounces around so much. Like, friggin' heck, dude. Can I not? I can't favorite them either to keep them in place. I want the platinum to gold to silver to copper to stay exactly where it's at regardless. Don't ever move, dude. Drives me nuts. Something fell from that harpy? Was it something big? It's garbanzo. I've got a million of them. But we'll turn it into coins. Alright, I don't know where my vault went, so we're gonna maybe get another one, because I don't remember where they come from. I think it's just straight from the vendor, right? Old Edmund out here, yeah. I'm actually gonna buy, like, 2 of those. We're gonna put one of those downstairs. You know what? We don't need these anymore either. And I don't think we need this. Doesn't this give us sentries too? Grants effects of all stations simultaneously. It says all stations, right? So do we need any of these stations out and active anymore? Dang. Santa Claus just died? He died because it's not Christmas anymore? Dude. Really? What the crap, dude? Oh, we can replace this now, too. That can go, that can go, that can go. This goes. All that stays, and it's actually going to go in the bank. So, these are going to stay in here for now, and we shouldn't be able to consume potions from this automatically. We'd have to pull them out. Santa is a little bit dramatic, you're not kidding. Dude, I bet you freaking passed out. I hate drinking stuff like that. I don't like drinking like... Wait, what? Oh, I put my... Oh, well, I guess now we have 2 of these. I put my bank, or my safe in here. It's fine. I hate drinking, like, nighttime tea or melatonin to sleep, because it always makes me sleep like crap. You want to see what's fight? Well, what's next? We're going to do the Anahita and the Leviathan, right? So, why not? I think we're situated. The plantation staff all of a sudden is doing 133 summon damage, which seems a little excessive. Did it always do that? Why all of a sudden is it doing more damage? Huh. And we can summon it. It's just going to take a little bit of girth away from our tiger, which I think is okay. Like, and that doesn't take away from the tiger either. So, I think we're situated, right? We could probably do with an arena over here. But we might be okay. We have all our buffs. We'll see how it goes. If we get clapped, then we'll figure something else out. But let's just pop one over. I can't. What the? Oh, that's not my... Never mind. Alright, now let me just double check here real quick. I think I have all the potion buffs I need. Looks like all the potion buffs I need. Right? We pop all them. Put those right there. We do another tiger staff, because we can. Where's Anita at? I don't know where Anita is. Huh. She was spawning here pretty consistently before. Says there's no, like, spawning conditions. Right? And she's not going to be in here because we haven't actually beaten the boss. But there's supposed to be a mob that just spawns. And it was spawning here while we were fishing. I wonder if we have to go fishing. Dang it, dude. Stop moving my coins around, game. You're killing me. Let's try again. Let's get some bait. Jimmy, why is everybody always in the freaking way, dude? But dude, I feel you got it on the sleep thing. Sleep, for whatever reason, man, I think a lot of it has to do with screens. Like, screens cause a massive problem with sleeping. I don't know how it works, really, but from my understanding, screens produce, like, I think it's blue light? I think blue light is like a large portion of the light produced by screens. And when the sun comes up in the morning, it produces blue light as well. So, like, in our brains, in our minds, and, like, blue light legitimately, like, literally, like, blue light releases chemicals in your brain to say, like, time to get up, time to go. So when you're on your phone and when you're on your computer, like, later at night, your brain is like, time to get up, time to go, time to go. And then, like, when the sun goes down, it produces a different light. I don't remember what it is, but it basically tells you, like, hey, it's time to go to sleep. And screens don't do that. So I definitely think the screens have like the biggest impact on our sleep, but I do feel you. I feel like who doesn't have problems sleeping nowadays? I wonder if it has something to do with the moon cycle. This boss has no spawn item. Defeat the elusive singer of the ocean. Ain't no one want to be off their phone for 2 hours before bed? Yeah, I know. I know, it's like impossible. Like, I have this horrible habit of just like watching a string, like a quick string of shorts before I go to sleep. Like, I'll lay down and I'll be like, alright, I'll just watch a couple shorts. It's like horrible, dude. It's so bad for you. Huh. Oh, dude, it's horrible. Not only is it bad for you before bed, but it's like just bad in general. Like, YouTube shorts are so freaking bad. Not just YouTube shorts. Anything that's short form content is horrible for your mind. It just like, it completely wrecks any amount of like attention span you have. All that. Anything even related to attention span, it just craps on it. You hate the ones where they begin the video talking fast and loud. Yeah, but that's like the fastest way to get most people's attention is to scream at them. Which is really unfortunate, but that is true. Dude, you guys have, I'm sure everybody's met this person in their life, but like, they were raised in an environment where it's like nothing but screaming and yelling, right? So like, they carry that attitude in life forward for everything else, like in their relationships with their family. Yeah. So they just start screaming, like, and I think that that's like, you know what I hate more though than the people that are like loud and obnoxious when they start videos? I don't know, you guys might disagree with this, but people that do SMR whispering stuff, when some chick is like slobbering on the microphone trying to be like, and today we're gonna talk about all this other stuff, things and stuff, and watch as I scrape this like, it's so freaking obnoxious. I hate it. As soon as I hear somebody doing like, I guess it's considered ASMR, supposed to be relaxing, the instant I hear it, I like, it's like nails on a chalkboard for me, and I just immediately take it or turn it off. Like, there's no faster way to prevent me from being interested in anything that you create by doing ASMR. You can do anything. Dude, I would rather watch Mr. Beast videos than watch ASMR videos. They're horrible, and I don't understand how people watch. The AI-generated movie recaps, that too. I think I'd rather watch those before ASMR, though. ASMR probably holds the #1 spot on my list as, like, the most obnoxious, annoying crap that I hate. We didn't get any bait. Where is this person at? Trying to fish up a boss? Well, I don't know what I'm trying to do now. I thought that this lady summoned or just spawned in the ocean naturally, but I can't get her to show up. Just chill at the bottom of the sea till she spawns? Oh, for real? I don't think I understand people doing ASMR, rain, waterfall sounds, or ocean. Yeah, that's different. Dude, rain on the rooftop, like say you have a tin rooftop, dude, and it's raining heavily on your roof. That's a beautiful sound. Yeah, waterfalls, ocean, I get it. I'm down with that. But that's, to me, that is what ASMR should be defined as. But Nothing else. Not this, like, whisper in the microphone and, like, slobber all over it and scrape, like, things together. Chill at the bottom of the ocean till she spawns. Oh. Did she just spawn? It said question mark, question mark, question mark. Huh. What is a frogfish? A frogfish. We'll just hang out here, I guess. Why is it the loud ones seem to talk in the same tone? Wait, that enemy's nearby again. We're locked in. Dude, both of my teammates died. I'm dead. I can't move. I'm slowed down. Wow. Dude, I got slowed down so bad. Like, so bad. Dang. Got a cool design, you're right. That was a really cool boss fight. Dude, I got crippled by something and I couldn't move. Like, I could barely move anywhere, which... Yikes. Hold on a second. We need our teammates to spawn back. What time is it in the day? It is not quite daytime. What were those things called? I know exactly what to expect, yeah. What the heck were those things called, man? Guys, what's the thing called that changes at the daytime and nighttime? Sundials. Sundial, yeah, thank you. We need our teleportation back. Let's put these, like, right here. Guys, I gotta pee so bad. I know we, like, just started, but I drank a lot of coffee this morning. So we're gonna go get our stuff once we can fast travel back. The reason I wanted the sundial is so that we could make it daytime, so that we could get the teammates to spawn back and actually use the fast travel. But give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry dude, I had to pee so bad all of a sudden. I don't know what time it is. Maybe we bring some armor with us just in case. It's not gonna hurt, right? Well, we might as well make it daytime. Right? Oops. We'll do like some of these bad boys. That might be all we need to just recover our stuff. I don't like how the golems override like your flowers and stuff like that. Is it not daytime? They're not gonna spawn in here. That's the party girl. They should probably just like spawn right back to where they were the first time. Yeah, I can't actually go in there. Oh my gosh, I forgot about fall damage. Is it not daytime? Dude, I feel like it's nighttime because of the rain. I guess we could start running. Oh, the stylist arrived. She spawned back there. She did. Is it an eclipse? It's not an eclipse. Okay. Stylist? How about the other little dude? Little fisherman dude. For sure he didn't show up anywhere else. Can't be an eclipse then. I guess the rain makes it look like the morning look like dark. It's friggin' super dark. And he can't spawn in there. He can't spawn in there. The only other open places is like our current house here. There he is. Took him a minute. Yeah. It might have been faster to walk. We could probably set up an arena that might help this situation here. Boom, boom, boom. These are decorative. Boom. Where'd the wings go? Those are not wings. Those are wings, yeah. Increased minion knockback and 5% increased minion damage. I don't know if the spooky wings are it. I'm wondering if movement speed's better. It might be. Reduces creature's ability to detect you in the abyss. Free ball it, broski? I think we can do it. Whoops. I think I just locked the hotbar by accident. I don't know what that does, to be honest, though. We gotta clean this disaster up. The tiger staff, that honestly doesn't even need to be on the hotbar anymore. I don't know. There you go. That too. Keep those there. I like having this stuff separated. It's nice to have it like all situated here in case we do die. We don't have to go searching through the inventory and the big storage. The rest of it's junk. Boop, 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 bop, bing, bop, bow. And I think this is probably empty. It is. Alright, we still good on potions? I think so. start dipping on, like, on these potions. I don't know. We could probably put all these potions up and start using, like, the big fancy combined potions. And we could even craft some of these combined potions, I think. It shouldn't be a problem. And that way we're, like, positive that we have every single thing that we want. Because those potions are a little out of control. Like, there's just so many of them. And I'm glad that this is a thing. It just makes it so much easier. Like, the cake can go there. So we have, like, the Explorer potions, too, which aren't really necessary, but we'll take them anyway, right? And they last so much longer. So, like, can we craft these, though? Jimmy, you're in the way. Titan skin potion. Grants immunity to all sorts of stuff. Wow. Wonder if we can get, like, an immunity to slowing. Amsel's vodka, crumbling, photosynthesis. Should we do... Oh, we could make apple pies. Oh, we have hardly friggin' any apples, man. I would love a consistent way to get major increase to stats. But I'm not sure how to do it. Highlights nearby enemy creatures, enemy projectiles, danger sources, and treasure. Omniscience. Shadow potion. Turns the player into a shadow with glowing red eyes, rogue damage, blah, 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 blah. What is this? Makes you happy. Do we just make this? Screw it, dude. Screw it, dude. That's plenty. I don't even know what goes here. I think the fishing pole goes there. What's that do? 64 defense? The rage damage... Wow, that's a lot of damage boost, dude. I think we're okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, we don't need the fishing pole, do we? Or the bait. That might as well go in there, too, since it's a little bit cleaned up and organized. This looks good. This is nice and clean. Alright, lady. I'm coming for you. Wow, we're flying? I don't have any summons available. Hold on. Oh crap, I forgot about these stupid things. I have no idea how many times to hit them. That's probably plenty though, right? I think we just sit right here. Bonk! We're very fast. We have plenty of time on the potions, too. This is such a better way to do potions, man. Like, it's so much better. But we didn't use the Explorer one. Didn't we? Oh, what happened to the Alchemist thing? Ah, we need the Alchemist thingy. Don't let me forget about that. We can go get it now since she's not here. It'll give her a chance to respawn again. I keep forgetting about it. I don't know where I lost it at. Alchemist. What? Uh-oh. What the? Oh, crap. What was it? It was like a medallion or something. Uh-oh. Now we're just wasting our potions. It's not you. You know what? I think the lady in the jungle provides it. No. Who freaking provides that? Can I see the boss log? Yeah. Yeah, uno momento. Let me find this friggin' item that I'm looking for. It's not you. It's not you. There ain't no chance it's you, dude. Mako, I'm doing good. How you doing? Flasks. No? Maybe it's this guy up here. Plant shop? No. It's not you guys. It's not. I don't think it's you. Definitely not you. It's definitely not you. There's an item that somebody just gives you like an infinite amount of. Maka, good. I'm happy to hear that. We're looking for the alchemist thing. It's something you keep in your inventory. Oh, it's this! I don't know if that works while it's in your bag. And we can actually upgrade this now. So, Alchemist Charm Tier 3. You telling me I don't have titanium or anything? Some Bologna. And then the tier 4 requires all sorts of stuff we don't have. Alright, so our buff should last much longer now, and we get an even bigger discount. Sorry, alright, boss log, real quick. We are sitting on Anahita, who is what we're exactly gonna go for right this moment. So we still have 15 minutes on our potion buffs. It's plenty of time. Alright, so I wanted to be over here to see it spawn. Oh, that's not the boss log. So we've killed everything up until Plantera. So we did the Calamitous Clone yesterday, Skeletron Prime, Brimstone Elemental, and we already went to the dungeon today and got like all the different stuff from the dungeon. And by that, I mean like we got the Paladin Shield for a future upgrade one day. And Jom, hello, dude. Oh, Jom, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's not good, dude. What else do we get? We got the ectoplasm to upgrade a bunch of things. We did the events. We got the spooky armor. We got an upgrade to the Stasis's blessing. So that's where we're sitting right now. Jerome, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's not good. That's not good. But it could have been. It could have been a good thing. You never know. Sometimes things like that are blessings in disguise. I hope that makes sense. I hope I don't sound like a complete darshbag now, but... You think it's gonna be a good fight? I think so too. If we could get her to show up. Wow, that freaking thing is nasty. That's a really good attitude to have, man. I know it's like, it's never a pleasant thing to experience, but when you have an attitude like that, not only are you going to be just fine, but you're going to be better off for it anyway. You're going to find somebody that's better meant for you. A gnome down below us. Gorgo, welcome back. Battle potion boosts chance of spawning. Does it actually? Alright, we'll get a battle potion. She put the whooping on me and now she doesn't want to come back. Wait. Oh, she keeps despawning like immediately. Alright, just chill. Just relax. She's here. Well, she was there. She disappeared immediately. Oh, wait, she's right there. I'm stuck. Jimmy! It was actually his name this time. It's a good fight. It was a really good fight. Heck yeah, dude. What a good fight. What a good fight. She's back already? She wants the smoke again? My goodness. I mean, we might as well, right? Real quick. It's a free crate, as long as I don't get clapped again. Dude, no worries, yo. Have a good time, sir. I'm stuck! Alright, we're okay. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat in just a second. Let me log in. Dang it. Nice. Friggin' sweet fight, dude. That's actually a ton of fun. I like that one. It's definitely not the most difficult fight in the game yet. But I'm excited to read the lore. We got a whip, dude. We got a whip. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see what's going on. What y'all talking about in here? You talking about me? No. Gorgo, you like Tyler, the Creator, man? Igor was his weird, very strange phase. Oh, dude, Gorgo, I'm surprised you don't like Redbone. Redbone's probably my favorite. I know it's a cover song, but it's probably one of my favorites from Gambino. Yeah, dude, Frank Ocean was a good mashup with Tyler the Creator too. I didn't really like Frank Ocean that much until I saw him do stuff with Tyler the Creator. Yeah, you like Redbone? Redbone's a good one. It is. We should see what this Heart of Darkness is all about. 237. Wow. We do 427 melee damage or summon damage with this? We really do. How's that possible? The companionship between the Leviathan and Anahita inspires you and your minions. 18 summon tag damage. Minions will attack some or struck enemies. Your minions will occasionally drop orbs that will heal and grant a buff when picked up. What's the buff? 427 damage is hard to get past though. Like, I don't know if we can change that. I think we need the 427 damage. It's just so much. And you get an increased crit strike chance for tagged enemies. It's really good. Silent Pearl of Enthrallment. I think we needed that for an upgrade. Leviathan Ambergris. 20% increased dash velocity. Blah, 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 blah. Another summon. 135 summon damage. Aberrations fire vomit at nearby enemies with every third attack firing bubbles. Wait, did you actually go see Gambino in Europe? Because that would be a cool concert. Okay, there's another gastric belcher staff. That's trash. That's trash. That's not a material. The rest of it's kind of just bunzos. I think. The Morning Star. You think it's time to slap up Dracula? I don't know. Dracula's kind of cool. I'm chill with him. I don't really have a problem with him. I don't need to box up with him yet. But I'm just telling you, if he comes out this way, he's going to get these hands. Okay? He's going to get the hands. You constantly gain rage over time. Rage does not fade away when out of combat. Converts certain debuffs into buffs and extends their duration. Debuffs affect darkness, blackout, confused. Debuffs affected are, darkness, blackout, confused, slow, weak, broken armor, armor crunch, chilled, ichor, and obstructed. Adrenaline charges 20% faster. Increases your max movement speed and acceleration by 5%. Nightmare fuel. I don't know how to make that. I think I have everything else. I have the stress pills. I have the Londanum, whatever that is, and the Heart of Darkness as well. So what is the nightmare fuel? Shh, don't tell anybody. Oh. No way I didn't get that. No way I didn't get any of that. I don't believe it. Zol, welcome back, dude. Tell me I didn't get any nightmare fuel from that? I wonder what the context is. Favorite boss so far? Oh, hands down the clone. The clone, easily. Like, not even a competition. It was so good. I don't know how to see, like, the percent chance drop. You know what we can do? Check this out. Let's do, like, Bestiary. Take the boss filter off and go to the Pumpkin Moon. Okay, apparently we didn't kill enough of those to see their loot drops. Or enough of those. The Hellhound for sure drops nightmare fuel, but we don't know what the percent chance drop is. Same with these. It must be really low, but we need 20 of it. You think I'm gonna love the next few bosses? Good, dude. I hope so. We need this nightmare fuel, dude. That's like a big up. A big up. Let's favorite that. Let's put all this stuff away. Come here, Jimmy. I got a question for you. Nightmare fuel is only dropped after a certain boss. I don't remember which one. Ooh. The Heart of Elements is very close to being crafted. Heart of Elements. Let me double check. Okay, so we're missing just the Eye of the Storm. Don't tell anybody. I swear if you guys start telling people I'm using this, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? What is it? It's this, right? The Eye of the Storm? Eye of the Storm. Comes from a cloud elemental. Did you like the Anahita fight? Yeah, it did, dude. It was really good. I like the fact that there was two unique enemies that kind of worked together. I want to read the lore too, and I think I'll find more appreciation for them there too. None of the artists that you have performed or are going to perform in South Africa. That's fair, yeah. I think South Africa is probably a place that they avoid performances at. For one, it's a whole excursion going to South Africa. Like malaria is a big threat, right? Especially for people that are not like native to South Africa, right? So I think that alone prevents a lot of people from going there. But yeah, that's unfortunate. If you have the ability to travel to North Europe or into Europe to see musical artists, like heck yeah. Who's my favorite musical artist? I don't know if I have. All right, if I had to pick a favorite, I would say Modest Mouse. But there's so many that I appreciate for so many different reasons. Like Modest Mouse will always like have a special place in my heart, right? But there's like so many other ones, dude. Like I grew up on like listening to Eminem, dude, and things like that. And then as I got older, I started getting into more interesting like older music too, like Frank Zappa, Primus, The President's of the United States, Ween. Like the Butthole Surfers, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. All these, like, those bands are so freaking good, but I think Modest Mouse has to pick #1 up. Cloud elementals spawn high up in the sky during rain or thunderstorms. Okay. Didn't I have something that specifically made it rain? I swear I had something that made it rain. There's an item called the Torrential Tear. I think I spelled that wrong. Uh-huh. It doesn't have a crafting recipe, and it doesn't show you where it comes from. Oh, it's from chests. What kind of chests? In the Abyss, huh? So, I think that might be one of our next moves, is going to the Abyss. Hold on. Let's move this stuff over real quick. That's something. That's something. We're putting those like on the immediate situation here. I don't know how I feel about this. We're gonna try it though. Let's drop Plantero. Let's drop... Where'd our tiger go? Let's drop the tiger. think that's enough. Alright, let's do the... I know this isn't, like, upgraded yet, but what if we did real quick? Let's roll this bad sucker and test it out on our favorite little test dummy. $146 is good. Whoa, what am I doing? Favorite little dummy, that's what I'm looking for. Get him, boys! Their aim is not the best. It's not the best. Test him again. I mean, that's pretty much instantaneous. What's our best record here? Let's try and go for a record. I think we can. Was he always spawn to the right? If they hit right, they for sure do really well. I think these guys would be good in certain situations. 146 damage. I don't think it's as good though. I think that, like, what's our DPS? 2,000? We were sitting at about 2,000 DPS. So let's try like this. And just rock the tiger. I don't know how many times we have to summon him. It's like 7,000 DPS, dude. He's like significantly better. And then if we pair him with this guy... Honestly, Plantera's really good. Let me try again. He's just a little bit slower to the party. He's a little bit slower to the party, I think, because he dips back and forth a little bit, but he has really good targeting, and honestly, Plantera does a good job at like larger area damage and taking out enemies that are like on the surrounding area, and then the tiger focuses like one singular target in the middle. Like, Plantera's good, but I don't know if it's the right move to use it to like supplement. Like, because if we could put 3 more tiger stacks on this guy, it's like, what's the point in using Plantera? Like 1, 2, 3. Right? And then we run it again. Gorgo, wait. Gorgo, you said that you're going on a trip to Europe, right? But Gambino leaves? Like just before? Dude, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I don't know. I think that maybe just the tiger is the way to go. He does so much more damage, like, so much faster. It's his last tour as well. Like, last tour ever? Dude, that sucks, man. That would be almost worth, like, planning the trip ahead of time. I don't know how you would manage something like that if you could, like, somehow end up getting where you're going, like, sooner. I don't know how that works, but to, like, bump your tour or your trip ahead would be really cool. I don't know how you manage it, but to be fair, though, I don't really like live concerts. I don't know about you guys, like, I guess I'm more of a homebody. I'd rather just, like, listen to music in my headphones and just, like, chill than, like, go to a concert. Concerts are cool. It's a different experience of music than, like, genuine music through your headphones. It is. It's, I don't know. I could do without it. I think the Abyss comes next, huh? Leviathan and Anahita. You've never been to a concert? You're not, like, I don't know. It depends on who you are as a person, man. Some people, like, absolutely adore concerts, and other people are like me who are just like, man. Brand new Terraria worlds are boring. Lies. Incorrect. Although she claims domination over all of the oceans in the world, in truth, she is a recluse of the deep. Elementals such as her pose a grave threat to all of those around them. Other elementals are no exception. Anahita was driven from her home in the Abyss by Sylva's encroaching greenery. Accounts vary as to the majestic beast at her side. Some claim Anahita summoned the Leviathan herself. Regardless of what you believe, they are inseparable even in death. Such stalwart loyalty. It reminds me of Yaren. Dang. So in the Abyss, while there are many sightless crevasses, for those of you from the English side of the world, crevasses in the deep abyss, this is one of the geological marvel. It is located unsettlingly close to the shoreline. Somehow, even eons of tectonics could not seal or crush it. The isolated abyss is the debatedly tranquil home of the naiad Anahita and other reclusive sea creatures. Here I disposed of the burgeoning remains of Sylva, the goddess of life itself. Obviously, she of all gods refused to truly die. My wishes were that she would be forgotten, but her tenacity and very willpower is remarkable. Diffused, her influence inundated that pit of crushing pressure with flora and fauna aplenty. Her great roots continue to thrash and tear at the impossibly dense stone, growing uncontrollably. She will soon remake it in her image. I can think of no worse fate for the accursed Hadal domain. Kratos, what up, dude? Dude, thank you very much, man. It's been a little while, but I appreciate that very much so, dude. Thank you. It's been quite an adventure, man. I can't wait to see what comes next. It's also, like, a freaking massive achievement. And it's all thanks to you guys, man. For real, man. Every single one of you. Okay, we're cleaned up on that. We can dump all of that extra stuff that we just picked up. I didn't realize we could do this. Deposit void vault items, deposit defender forge items, deposit safe items. I've consumed so much of American content, I honestly don't know which is the British way or the American way of speaking sometimes. Yeah. Well, tell that to your biscuits, dude. Okay? Tell that to all your biscuits and gravy, pal. You think you regret shaving your head? I need to shave my head. I was gonna do it this morning, and then I was like, it's too much effort. It's too much effort. I think we're decently balanced. Let's check the book now, yeah? Astrum Auroras, whoever this is, use a, whatever that is, an astral chunk at night in the astral infection. Summons Astrum auroris when he is used in rages during the day or while outside of the astral infection. Alright. The astral chunk. I don't think I have that. Oh. No, I don't have that. I'm sorry you don't know what a biscuit is. And I've never seen gravy that looks like weak salt puke. It does not look like puke. I don't know if you've ever thrown up before, but like sausage gravy does not look like puke. It does look slightly unappealing. Until you learn how amazing it is, it does look a little unappealing. Popeye's biscuits? Yeah, see, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's clueless. Oh, what do we do here? Do we go do this boss fight, or do we push into the abyss? The abyss is going to be scary. I know it. I just know it. What's a biscuit? What do you mean, what's a biscuit? For real? Alright, so the English call what is a cookie a biscuit. But a biscuit, from American terms, is like it's like a fluffy, baked piece of bread, but it's typically layered and slathered in butter, like butter. It's delicious. It's amazing. And you put some gravy on them, sausage on top. Mm. How are you gonna get gear back from the abyss? What, when I die? Hope for the best. Big suck. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Yeah, just don't die. Yeah. That was kind of my goal, is to not die. Can the abyss be drained of water, or is that a bad idea? I think that's probably a bad idea, and I doubt it can be drained of water. It seems like the blocks all around it are unbreakable. Very bad idea. Where's the big suck potion at? Helmet thingy, helmet thingy, helmet thingy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this big suck potion is. Kratos, to be honest, I couldn't tell you the last time I went to either one of those restaurants, dude. Like, any of them. Like, I don't think I've ever once been to a Bob Evans. I might have been to a Denny's like 2 or 3 times in my life, and an IHOP like maybe once. So I couldn't tell you which one's better. Where's this big suck potion at, dude? Maybe it can't be crafted. I don't know. Well, all the blocks surrounding it are never able to be mined? Yeah, I didn't think they would be. Maybe you can't craft that potion. Brain suckler. I don't know what it's called, dude. Dang it. You know what we can do, though, is check and see if we can buy it from so-and-so. That's boss drops. Oh, let's check the boss log real quick. See what else this lady drops. Increases damage by 6.2% and critical chance by 3%, max health by 6%, damage reduction by 3.12%, defense by 6, HP life regen increase by 1 while suffering from damage over time, debuffs, increases movement speed by 6.2% and flight time by 12.5%, become more powerful as you defeat bosses, 50% power. We pretty much got everything. That's wild how fast we got, like, all that stuff. You were thinking of a sponge or using the pumps that no one ever uses, yeah. Is it the Void Potion? Is that what it's called? Isn't there a consumable that pulls all items that are laying on the ground in the world to you? Kratos, I don't know what TJ's is, by the way. I've heard of TJ Maxx, but that's not a restaurant. I don't see what I'm looking for in here. Is it the Ceaseless Hunger? Yeah. That's what I was looking for. It's not a potion, it's just a consumable. Dark Plasma. Silk Song? I don't know, dude. Monster Hunter Wilds? I think that's supposed to come out, like, really soon. Oh, it's post Moonlord. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, the game's not telling us to go there yet, so maybe we don't go there yet. What kind of upgrades can we do here, though? I don't think we can actually do any upgrades right now. Stardust fragments for that. Life alloy, which comes from the down below scary place. Luminite bar, which comes from Big Scary. And also Big Scary. So I don't think there's really anything we can do here. I think we just go with the next boss fight, man. Let's all put 10K into lotto tickets and split the money even. Tell you what, you guys all put 10K into lotto tickets. And I'll take 5%. How's that? Is that better? We cool with that? Let's take platforms with us. And I guess just hook a left, man. Let's keep going. Let's roll through these. I guess there's no, like, easy fast travel point. I should probably put one up. What was that movie with the guy, who's the dad from Malcolm in the Middle, who always, like, stood there reading the newspaper in his underwear? He's also the guy that played, Heisenberg, right? There was a movie that he did, and I don't know what it was called or even when it came out, but it was basically like he figured out that if you put X amount of money into, is his name Bryan Cranston? Yeah, he played Walter. Yeah, it's just, I don't know his full name. If it's Bryan Cranston, then there it is. But he made a movie that was basically like, he figured out, he was like a mathematician, I believe. And he figured out, like, if he puts X amount of money into the lottery, he, like, essentially guarantees, you know, X amount of output, right? So he, like, went and put, like, I think $10,000 or $30,000 into the lottery and, like, ended up, like, you know, multiplying his money by X amount. Just because, like, he was a statistics major and he taught lessons in school and he was, he did all sorts of stuff with math. So he understood, like, with this amount of money put into the lotto, like, you almost guarantee yourself, like, an outcome. And he ended up making, like, tons of money. It looked like a really good movie, but I had never seen it. Jerry and Marge. Was that their names in Malcolm in the Middle? Jerry and Marge? He did a coin flip thing? Yeah, I forget what that was. Oh, we don't want to go outside of this. I think that was one of his, like, examples for statistics. He was like, if you flip a coin, like, 10 times, you might get, like, statistics that are all over the place. But the more you flip the coin, the closer to 50% chances and odds you become, right? Yeah. Jerome, you're right. You nailed it. Oh, that was the name of the movie. Oh. There you go. Still can't eat that stuff. I'm just checking. Just out of curiosity. Summons Astrum DX in exchange for specific offerings. Astrum Aurorius. Okay, so there's different bosses. Now, back off. Nah. Back off now. Jerome, I don't think your hair has anything to do with getting ladies. Bald people get laid all the time, dude. It's not about the hair. I know, but you said you shaved your hair, right? I'm telling you, it's not about the hair. That's a little bit better. If you have a bad shave spot in the back of your hair, I would recommend shaving your whole head to match the back of the hair. But that's just me, dude. Never. I don't know what to tell you then, buddy. Would you rather have a bald spot or have, like, matching hair? Oh, if we go too far up, do we leave the biome? We freaking do. Alright, maybe we're not gonna do a second layer of this. Slimes, back off, dude. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Is this an axe, too? It freaking is. Stop hitting me! Leave me alone! Alright, King Slime. You want these freaking hands, dude? Is that what you want? It's what he wants. He actually does a lot of damage. I can't lie, dude. I can't believe you'd rather have a bald spot than, like, a shaved head. Like, dude, I'm telling you, at the moment, like, I don't mind being gray. I have no issue with, like, gray hair. But as soon as I start losing my hair, it's gone, dude. Just buzz it. That's what I'm saying. Like, the moment my hair genuinely starts falling out, it's not about being gray. It's like, I'll take gray hair all day. If it falls out, it's gone. I'm just, get rid of it, dude. I'd rather be fully bald. Alright, we have a million items in our inventory now all of a sudden. Put these in here for now, too, and this, and then I think we're ready for this fight. Could you not? Could you just bring it off, dude? Just let it go. Honestly, dude. You buff? We eat more? Tigers, I guess? It's gonna suck to recover our loot, but... There we go. Okay. I'm dead. I died to freaking tick damage, dude. I died to tick damage. Show him, I don't think that... It doesn't matter how old you are. Like, I don't understand where that comes from. Like, you're born bald. Most people are born bald. It's not about age. Like, it's okay to not have hair. I think we just pop a bunch of these. But you have hair now. Well, yeah, but you don't on the back of your head. That's like the point, dude. It's like, it'll grow back. It'll grow back. Would you rather deal with this, like, horrendous spot on the back of your head for, like, you know, 4 months? Or would you rather just shave your head for 4 months? It's like, it's not that big a deal. I don't think it's that big a deal. I would rather shave my head, dude. I thought about shaving my head this morning just because. It's like, I might shave my head just because of this conversation, dude. I might just do it and be like, here you go. That's what it looks like. It's not that scary. In less than a month? Well, guess who's not getting laid for a month, buddy? Do you remember the potion that makes a portal so you can teleport back to your location? I can't remember what it's called. It was called a recall potion, I think. It was like a recall potion. It was just, wasn't actually called a recall potion. I forget what it is called, but I have a couple of them, actually. It really wasn't that bad to recover. I know, that's what I'm saying. If it's such a big deal. Whoa, holy mining? I don't know what to tell you, man. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're gonna get out of here. These right here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And something like that, and something like that. Dude, fair enough, man. I understand what you're saying, John. I get it. I would definitely be shaving my head, though, if I'm being honest. This goes here, that. Oh, I forgot I had to fight him at nighttime. Did I fight him during the day? Was he mad and enraged? I didn't even think about it. He might have been upset. The astral chunk, healing potions, plantation staff, this, the tiger staff, you, here, there, blocks. Something like that, right? Yeah, something like that. And then we get these brim seekers out of here and we just like dump a whole bunch of tigers. And then we just deposit that stuff and we run back. You were thinking that the portal potion could be easier to getting back to places. Oh, like the abyss with ease. Well, I don't know if it like... There might be a potion that teleports you to your last like death spot, but you'd have to like preemptively put that portal down, and I don't know how long it lasts. Like I think maybe if you say you use the portal potion, and you die, it might despawn that potion. You know what I mean? But honestly, I'm not sure now that you say that. Okay. We run it back, but we're gonna wait 10 seconds for nighttime. Yeah, the potion of return. Gonk, what's up, brother? I don't know how that works, dude. I think we're good. Oh, I can't move? What the heck? Yikes, dude. It just goes through blocks? Oh! I'm gonna die to tick damage. I died. Oh no, 15 health. Don't do it. No, you prick! Oh! He was at 5% health, dude. Oh, well played. Well played. Hey. Oh, it says until used. Alright, I didn't think about it, but if it says that, then yeah. Alright, let's get back in there again. That was a good fight. Dude, I lived with 15 health from that one attack, and I started panicking, like, really bad. I didn't really know what to do. And I ended up getting hit again. Like, just, if I could have made it one more rotation to the side, I could have gotten enough distance to just stay away from him. That was a good fight. Whoa. That works. It might be worth using a return potion, but this isn't too bad. It's working for us. I think we're good. We gotta run back, though. I'll say it, once you start using them, you'll never want to go back. Yeah, they're really cool. I've used them a couple of times in vanilla, and I really appreciated it. But I know how expensive they are. They might be a lot easier in Calamity, so I might actually start using them. We'll see. But we'll be a man about this boss fight, and we'll take it and run. Welcome back, Gorgo. It was very close. It was a really, really close fight. So much stuff, dude. So much stuff. I guess this goes here, and then that can just go there, right? I think we're organized. What the heck? Let's just... Wait, what? Stuff came out of... What the heck? I don't know. Brimseekers can go. Our potions are running for another 12 minutes. And we just need more tigers. Yeah, we'll get them next time, dude. We'll get them. Corgo, I think you've mentioned this a few times now, buddy. I remember you, sir. We good? I think we're just set up and ready to rock again. I think. It looks like we're set up. Whoops. Dude, if we had the heart statues set up at that location, we'd have been gamers. Like, for real gamers. I think we'd have had it no problem. You have dementia, sorry. No. No worries, me too. Some things I remember, a lot of things I don't. What was that? Titan's Heart. We should check and see what that's used for. Can be offered up at the Astral Beacon. Oh, there you go. Okay, we situated. Let's pop this. Excuse me. An eclipse is happening. Blood moon is rising. What the heck, dude? Alright, we're good. Getting hit right away like that's not good. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Lies. Dang. That potion saved me, but it didn't go far. Oh! This is actually a hard fight. I'm actually having a lot of trouble here. Like, way more trouble than we should be having. This should be a really easy fight. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself for that one. Come on, thank you. You need 3 to summon Diaz? Bro, we're not doing that right now. I don't know who you think you are, but we're not doing that right now. I'm not gonna summon a boss that's like way, way, way above me before I can even do this boss fight, dude. Who do you think you are, man? What's my favorite? I don't know any songs from Chromacopia, dude. I listened to it one time and I thought it was just all right. The boss becomes easier with Asgard's Valor. I don't really want to use it. I know I can do it without it. Darling One. I don't remember that. Unfortunately, I don't know names of songs very well. Like, and when I hear a new album like that, it's non-existent in my mind. Like, I can't remember anything like that. It's not because I hate it or anything. We're gonna run out of recall potions. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me? Game? What? What the crap, dude? I feel like the whole album's a little bit overrated, to be honest. Like, it's a good album. But I don't think it's, like, as phenomenal as, like, it's been given credit for. I would say it's significantly better than a majority of the music that comes out nowadays. I'll put it that way. I hope that's, like, enough of an impactful thing to say. But that's how I feel. Alright. Dump all this stuff, and then... We situated. We have our dudes. We have time on our potions. We have time on our potions, but we don't have any summons. I don't know. Potions of return. I should be using them, shouldn't I? The rough part about potions of return is that, like, I would have to make that trip twice no matter what. Like, I'd have to run over here, use the potion of the return, and then it would teleport me back home, and I would have to run back to this platform again. We good? Here we go. Daytime. I can't believe that just happened again. Whoa! We got him. We got him. Dude, that music was really good, by the way. Dude, Gorgo, take it easy, brother. I'm sorry we hurt your feelings about not liking the same music. Much love to you, my friend. Offer 1 Titan Heart to the altar. You need 3 to summon the boss. If you... It gives you a random item of 10 different items. It was a very close fight, yes. The summon weapon's really good. So... Alright. Give me your heart, dude. Thank you. Alright. I'll do it. You liar. You lied to me. Oh, you lied to me. Oh, crap, dude. I wasn't ready. I should have known. I should have known you were lying. I'm dead. You didn't. You prick, dude. I hate you. I hate you so much, dude. I can't believe you just did that to me. All right, right there, Maka. I don't know if you realize what you've just done, but I will never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, ever trust you again. You've lost it. It's gone. There's never a single shred of trust that it will ever exist between the two of us again, and you've done it. You did that. You ruined it. You ruined everything. We're no longer friends. You're just here. You're here now. Bro, I can't believe you just did that to me. You're a monster. No, I'm telling you right now, I'll never trust you again. Like, even if I tell you, even if I'm like, you know what, that was really cool, man. I appreciate it. I take back everything I said. I kind of trust you now. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course I trust you again. There will always, for the rest of eternity, be this moment in my mind. I will never be able to trust you again. Not fully. I can't believe you did that. It wasn't even the next boss, dude. I don't want to do things like that. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. How about you eat my freaking tail, pal? I can't believe you did that, dude. Demon. Demon child. Evil. We sit in silence now. No commentary. No fun. No nothing. You kiss my friggin' butt. You go and you never come back, okay? You leave. You leave this place. This is bullcrap. I didn't have to organize my inventory again, but here I am. This is all good luck, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Heck yeah, dude. I hope it goes well. Or do I? Or do I hope you suffer the same fate that I just did? I'm missing items. No, I'm not. We're good. I think we're okay. Bro, I can't believe Maka just did that. After all this time. I thought we were friends. This is all I was joking. I was joking about that. Let's put this up for now. Put that in there. Actually, this can just go in here. Along with this. We don't need all that. These can go in the crate. What are we missing? A boss fighting item? That goes right there. I figured you were joking. I figured if you were actually upset, you would probably just leave. Golem is next. Goodness, dude. This item is not craftable. The lies are to alter. My knowledge with Calamity dries up around this point, so don't go to me for Calamity help. That's actually a great question. I need your help. What do I do? What I suggest heading to the abyss after Golem. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. Nobody acknowledge that person. Nobody. Nope. I know you guys see that chat. Don't acknowledge that person. Don't even say their name. Don't even look at chat. Don't even read it. Everybody leave. Everybody just like close the chat. Press the X on YouTube just to close the chat so you can't read it. I'm gonna do the same thing. Summons Aurora's bombers to chase down your enemies. Aurora's bombers explode violently on enemy impact. Does not consume a minion slot. Yeah, I think I know what that's all about. I don't really think I care for that either. I don't know. Maybe something like that would be really good. For moments when I can't use my whip, like, and I'm running away, I could probably just spam stuff like that. Right? And just avoid eye contact. Let's... Boom. Grants immunity to fall damage. Hold down to increase your max fall speed. Hold a keybind for 1 second while mid-air to charge up a super speed slam. While slamming, you ram through enemies and don't take contact damage. Once you reach the ground, you create an explosion at your feet. The explosion scales in both damage and size the longer you slam for. Temporary 40% increased jump speed after slamming into the ground. That actually sounds like it would be a ton of fun. Like a ton of fun to just mess around with. But completely useless. Permanently increases adrenaline mode damage by 20% and damage reduction by 5%. Boop. Alright, now, in all seriousness, Maka, I do have a question for you. In this, I hope to God I can trust you in. I hope I can trust you. But, what are the consumable items that I need to craft? You said that there's a couple permanent increases to my health, right? I've already crafted the blood orange. I forget what the other ones were. Just a ground pound from Mario, basically. Beaver, I humbly pledge for your gracious forgiveness. I have made a continuous and serious lapse in judgment, and have learned from my horrific crimes against humanity. You can trust me, bro. Kiss my friggin' tail, dude. You can only make one now? Well, right now, yeah, but what was it, though? I don't remember the name of it. Just give life fruit to the guide. Okay. Life fruit. I think did I do that? Did I make this? We made the blood orange. Was it the dragon fruit or the... Oh. Solar fragments. Can't do that. Elderberries. Yuli bloom bars. Divine geode and unholy essence. Can't do that. Miracle fruit. Can't do that. Blood orange. Been done that. Blood orange. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know which one comes next, but it could be either one of these, the miracle fruit or the elderberry, but we can't do either of them right now. Infected jewel. I think there's only one right after Moonlord. Well, there should be one before. Oh, the other two are post. What? You mean one right before Moonlord and then the other two are post Moonlord? So the one that is before Moonlord should be the one that requires the solar fragments. Astral injections. We can make this, the infected jewel. Summons Astrium Deus at the astral beacon. Did I make this? No. No. That's later. Stellar wind. Your minions will call down astral stars on hit, inflicts astral infection. Let's maybe make this infected jewel first. Infected. All three are post Moonlord, but one is from Moonlord and two are later. Oh, okay. So there's another item in the crafting. Let's see what this is all about. So this grants 16 defense and 2 life per second regen while afflicted with any debuff. Massively boosts natural life regen while afflicted with any debuff. Okay. Granted defense fades away quickly while not afflicted with any debuffs. Each debuff beyond the first grants 5 additional defense. Makes the astral infection debuff harmless. And also just gives 1 HP regen flat. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. That's crazy. 70 max life. 2 to 6 regen based on missing health. 1 regen and additional 1 life regen when afflicted with a damage but debuff. Standing still grants 2 more regen, grants 20 defense and continuous healing while afflicted with any other debuff. The healing eventually slows down if the debuff If debuffed for an extended period of time, massively boosts life regen while afflicted with any debuff. Each debuff beyond the first grants 8 additional defense. Granted defense fades away quickly, slowly, when not afflicted with any debuffs. Makes weak damage over time, buffs harmless, and halves the duration of all of the strongest debuffs. You emit shining blue light if visible when enabled. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. But I can't make it. This is honestly really good. Alright, what was it? This was what we needed to upgrade, possibly. Still can't do Cosmolite bars. Where did the lore go? The Astrum. Did I put it away by accident? What the? Okay. I must not have picked it up. Alright, let's go get that quick. And then I want to see what the next boss fight is, and I'm thinking, what did we say? We go to the I don't remember the name of that place. The scary place that I have avoided this whole time. We go there next, after this next boss, right? Where do we think this guy died at? Right there. Oh, okay, hold on. I missed it. I am running out of recall potions, though, unfortunately. Dump. Dump, dump, dump. The Astrum Auroras. Ever pragmatic, Dreden dispatched this machine to locate and analyze the source of the astral infection. While nominally for reconnaissance, the Aurora's model is heavily armed and can scale any terrain. It performed admirably, at least until it was assimilated into the infection. Sapient minds have enough willpower to resist the infection's call indefinitely. However, the finest silicon is not beyond its reach. Drayden prefers his creation to serve after all. With this experiment concluded, he will certainly be examining you next. Watch yourself. Whoa. Gotta start fishing. Huh? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh. Gosh darn it. I'm already low on those things. So Golem comes next. Oh, to make more recalls? Do I not have... I don't have a single recall potion in there? Wow, they're really expensive. They're made with blood orms. Oh, you make recall potions into return potions. Or I just freaking buy them like a sweaty boy, dude. And they're not here. Why are they not here? I'll tell you what. We could do something here. Where'd that candle go? Did I leave it somewhere? Uh-oh. I think I left that candle downstairs. Hang on a second. We gotta go get that thing. I made a chaos candle earlier. Uh-oh. What did I do with it? What the heck is that thing? Why? I don't hear it anymore. Now I do. What are these enemies? Yeah, I think he's stuck down below. Holy friggin' heck, dude. What the heck did he give us? Dubious plating and mysterious circuitry. Huh. I don't know what I did with that candle, dudes. Do I really care about this earth elemental? He goes down quick. Alright, let's maybe get out of here. Oh, junk. Lucky Forbidden Remains. I don't know what this is either. Crystallized lodestone. Your whips gain explosive. Oh, I think I looked at that before. I think we do something like this, right? We just hit it with, what's this? Hit it with one of these. This goes in there. The ugly sweater. This is gonna go... Where did it go? I think... Oh, gosh darn it. I think I'm gonna put this here for now. I needed to get something to make it rain, didn't I? Dang it, dude. What did I need to make it rain? Dollar bill, y'all. It was... Wait a second. It was darn close. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I know what it is. It was something to do with a tear. That's what it was. Hold on. Hold on. Torrential tear. Dark plasma. The ceaseless void. Calamity. What? Oh, this comes from crates in the... Okay. Yes. Well, I wish I could just, you know, make it rain. It'd be nice if I could just make it rain. I don't know if there's a way to proc it. Like, I think it just has to happen on its own. But we need to be aware, like, if it does start raining, then we for sure, we hit the skies, right? Because that thing that drops from the skies to make the thing that I needed to upgrade this... This is one of those items. And then I forget what this one was, too. Oh, the nightmare fuel. That comes later from that one event for the Halloween. Okay. Well, I think we know where to go. This one's a little bit nerve-wracking. Because if we die in there, it's going to be a very, very difficult time trying to get our stuff back. So, do I have potions of return? Potions of return. I have 3 of them. What else do we need if we're going to go in there? We're going to need this temple key. And we're obviously going to need to be, like, fully buffed up. Crapola, dude. If we're preparing to go hit Golem, like, Golem's going to be a tough one to kill, I think. The annoying part about doing Golem is, like, if we adventure all the way through here, we find all the traps, we find literally everything, and we hit ourselves with a potion of return, so we have a portal back, we're going to have to physically run back to this location once more. But I think that would be worth doing for sure if we die to Golem, just because of the fact that it's going to be freaking horrible trying to get through this place once again. Let me double check the loot here. Was there anything I wanted to make? Not really. I kind of wanted to get this bomber, but I don't really see much of a use in it right now. Food. We could use a food buff for sure, right? Maybe we just make one of those. Grumpy, what up? Diggity dude, hello. Make one of those. They stack, that's great. Right? I know it's not, like, fantastic. It's just medium buffs, but it's better than nothing. And if I just buff... Dang it, dude. I don't want to buff now. Do I? Screw it, dude. Whatever. Did I get all those potion buffs? Did I get, like, Explorer as well? Summoner. We got the food. Explorer combination, tank combination. Okay, let's go. Oh. It would help if I found the front door, huh? Wait, is the front door just open? Hey, no way, Jose. Yeah, we could take pressure plates. I think we just take our time. Gosh, these traps suck, dude. Stop bouncing. I didn't know that guy went through walls. My summon, that is. He kills stuff. He sure is killing stuff. This is good. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I feel about the lizards. Like, are they a threat? Probably. Oh, it's a crate. We're gonna want these power cells. Why is there a suspicious looking eye in here? As if you don't have that already. Alright, we just need to use our brain here. The auto clicker is not gonna work. The tiger's doing great. For being just like one singular dude, you know, and not being like a swarm of summons, the tiger's great. We're making this place as safe as humanly possible. Okay. I don't know if... Yeah, they continue to hit you. Good lord. In case we do have to travel back through here, we really want to be able to just, like, do it safely and not have an issue. So that means no pressure plates. Those are pressure plates. Okay, that's freaking obnoxious that they just keep bouncing like that. The furnace I know we're gonna need. What is that? Solar fragments? Okay. We could just go mining. We don't need to go fishing. I was just thinking, like, if we want more potions of return or potions of recall, we don't necessarily need to go fishing for them. We can just go mining. Like, the only reason why we're running out of them here this time around is because we haven't really done a massive amount of mining. We've done so much more, like, boss fighting and just bouncing around the map. We're safe. We're fine. This isn't even scary. Alright, spikes, back off. Okay. My cat's going crazy, dude. The dude's all over the place. Just bouncing. It was a wise choice on the summon. No, Grumpy Cat, don't do it. Don't say hello. No. Don't you dare speak a single word to Maka. Maka's in the doghouse. Maka was being bad. Maka tricked me into doing something very bad. Now Maka's not allowed to have friends anymore. Ow! Gosh darn it, I hate those things. You want to stop bouncing, maybe? We're almost there. Alright, I get it. Relax. Dude, the cat's crazy. Just slamming everything. My favorite thing in the game is still, what's his face, though? What the heck's his face? Danny DeVito. He just sits there. I think we could probably blaze through this thing with other summons. I think if we die here, it's not the end of the world. Like, with the last set of armor we had, and, whatever summon we were using last, I don't oh my gosh, dude. I don't think we'd have a problem. Dang it. What the crap, dude? I keep climbing into stuff. This place is gonna be so safe. You'll never see a freaking jungle. What is this? A jungle dungeon? You know, whatever this place is, you'll never see one of these this safe in your life. There's not gonna be a single spike trap or nothing. Haven't seen the jungle temples then? Haven't seen your jungle temples? What do you remove the back walls too? Replace the blocks so the enemies can't spawn. That's a big empty room. That's a big room, dude. Darn it. I just triggered all those traps, dude. Oh, dude, they're gonna be bouncing forever. Couldn't see where the buttons were because the enemies were like, the body parts were all over the place. Calamity increases the size of this room. I imagine it's because the boss fight needs to be in a large open area. crap hit me? Just... Gosh darn it, dude. I hate those bouncy ball traps. We're just gonna... We have to chill. Wouldn't go that far to need those enemies to drop the golem spawn, but campfires, heart lanterns, peace candles, and banners end up everywhere. It's actually a really great idea, dude. We could definitely do with throwing a peace candle or two out. Alright. I think we're well situated. Let's do something like this, yeah? Let's do something like this. Deposit all that crap. Okay. Wait a second. I want this, don't I? I'm gonna bring a couple of these out. I know we don't necessarily need them. Just because of our buffs. Maybe we do a little bit of this action too. I don't know if that peace candle... Yeah, I need a table for the peace candle. And I need wood for all that stuff. Gosh darn it. Why don't I carry a table with me? Or no, I don't need wood. I think it can go on this. Yeah, it can. Now, I was going to throw some doors out too. But I don't think I'm that concerned. Summons the solar eclipse. Are we ready to fight? Let's throw a potion of return out. Let's just do it. Why not? Oh, banners? That banner idea was good. Let's do that real quick. Let's do... Where are your banners at? There's no way I don't have banners for these guys already. I didn't get any banners for these guys? Just Lizard banners? Oh, there's the Flying Snake banner. There's an Armored Skeleton banner, which I don't think matters. Am I blind? That's it. There's only 2 types of enemies in this place. It's just the 2 banners. Dude, I thought for sure there'd be more, but alright. There's that. And then this potion of return. Excuse me? Thank you. Potion of return. There's no reason to keep any of this other stuff. We keep all the power cells on us. And then I think I want to try this new button. Deposit. Void vault items. That's sweet, dude. I can't believe I didn't know that until now. So now, rather than do all that situation, we run back. And it sucks to run all the way back, but I think it might be really helpful. Golem's actually considerably easy, but as a summoner in Calamity, this could be interesting. That's what I was thinking. I don't think that Golem would be overly difficult. Like, I'm not concerned about him from a vanilla standpoint. I don't have any potions on me. Or sorry, any torches on me. Or else I'd be placing them down too. But, yeah, so I'm not concerned from a vanilla standpoint. Like, it was actually a really easy fight, if you ask me. But I'm a little bit nervous about this. No, I didn't want to use the potion of return. The reason why I put one down is in case we die, we can just, like, fast travel back to it. Because we'll drop our stuff, right? I want it to be not completely miserable in case we die. It's not like it's a horrible trip. It'll just hopefully make life easier. So I'm just trying to make sure I pick up all the loot, too. And our buffs run out in like 5 seconds. It is a small temple, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I want this to be refreshed, and I think we're good. What's this? Brimstone, 7 minutes? I think we can do it in 7 minutes. If we're gonna do it, it'll happen in 7 minutes, right? Dude, that was a really good fight. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was really close too. Holy wires all over the place. Is there a way to find where the hidden 1% of Crimson biome is in the world other than using the Terra map? Yeah, dude, friggin' heck. Good luck with that one. That was a misery. I actually gave up on my world and just made another world to cleanse that one instead. Like, freaking painful, dude. That last 1% sucks. Straight up. Should we collect all the wires? I mean, they're kind of obnoxious to look at, to be honest. Dude, the grappling hook came in super clutch. But yeah, the biome potions are like about as good as it gets in my opinion. The thing with the biome potions though is that like if it's just out of your sight, like it's really difficult to find. And the best thing I could say for that is like if you really want to do it in that world, you can like let it spread so it becomes larger and then you can find it a little bit easier. But I don't know if there's like a great way to do it. Wow, dude. Beetle husks. Golem fist. A heat ray. A shiny stone, which... The spiked sunstone is also material. During daytime, grants minor increase to damage, critical strike chance, life regen, defense, mining speed, and minion knockback chance. Reduces damage from holy flame debuff. Golem fist is also a material, but it's a melee weapon. Is this base Calamity? Yeah, it is. With the exception of some quality of life mods. Summons a toy golem to light your way and provides a large amount of light in the abyss. You got rid of the first 30%. There was accumulated very easily, but nah, I can't find the last tiny bit. Yeah, I feel you. Did you check the Sky Islands? Make sure you check Sky Islands. Dude, I ended up making a new world and taking my materials and stuff into the new world to fix the problem. Like, if you just take the Contaminator into a fresh world and remove everything, and make sure you spawn What's-Her-Face too. You'll have to fight a boss first. Because if you don't spawn What's-Her-Face in, you don't get the achievement. Can mine scoria ore located in the abyss. Capable of mining Lazar bricks. Okay, alright. 210. Okay. You have Corruption Sky Island, but I cleaned out the Crimson ones already. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I ended up making a new world, and I was like, screw it. Like, we're just going to cleanse this fresh world. And, it happened rather quickly. You gotta be able to spawn What's-Her-Face, so you gotta, like, do I want to break this open? I wanted that... It's just a mimic, who cares? What the heck's her face? What's that lady's name called? The jungle lady, whatever her name is. What? How do you... Oh, is this portal a one-way trip, dude? This portal's a one-way trip, dude. Yeah, the jungle lady. The dryad, thank you. Corruption Skyline seems to count going by Exo's one bit of corruption in the Calamity world. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I guess this is a one-way trip. I didn't realize that's how that worked. But that's there now, I guess. Poop, poop. We'll check the material for this. I don't think I need this drill anymore on my person. So boop, 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 bop, bow, bing, bop, biddly bow. This is a material too. I'm curious. The one on the sulfuric sea was very, very cool. Pope, did you happen to see the clone too? The clone was really cool. Yeah, that's the celestial stone. So we would take the moonstone and the sunstone and make the celestial stone. So let's do that real quick. Celestial stone. And I think this combines with the moon shell, which I should already have. I lied. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, oh, it's not a material, unfortunately. It's okay. Smackety, what up, brother? Show the clone in the book. Yeah. Oh, it was the one that turned the screen dark. Like, the entire screen went black. It was the Calamitous clone. It was very difficult to see during the fight, if I'm being totally honest. It was almost impossible to see, because it moved so fast. It was nothing but projectiles everywhere. It was really hard, but it was a good fight. The Chaos Stone. No, just a bunch of junk, really. I was thinking about that summon, but I really like our summon. You're under, wow, dude, 199 in the world on Apex now. Is that like everything? Is that like worldwide, as in even like PlayStation, Xbox, and PC? Or is that just like on Xbox or something? Aiming for top 100? Dude, that's really impressive. You ought to compete. If you don't do it already, you ought to compete like professionally if you can. Worldwide, every platform. That's freaking wild. I mean, either way, regardless if it's every platform or not, it's still very freaking wild. The death whistle. Sick, dude. We're gonna make this. We're not gonna use it right now, but we're gonna make it. Oh, school, you can't compete? That's unfortunate, man. I don't know if... I'm sure you could find a way to do it, but I totally understand what you mean. Like, if there's a will, there's a way. I mean, you talk about making a career playing video games one day, that'd be wild. You can start competing in a week. I don't know what SKL is, but that's awesome, dude. Congratulations on being a freaking champion. Should we maybe make the beetle armor? Oh, that's required for storage upgrades. Oh, school finishes in a week? Oh, is that like wintertime holiday stuff? I was like, didn't school like just start a couple months ago? What the heck? Oh, we can make this now. We can make this now. We can make this. We can make this now. I can make this. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. It's summertime? What? Dude, it's almost December. It's absolutely not summertime. You drunk? Nah, I don't know what the weather's like in different parts of the world. I'm joking. The camper. You deal 90% less damage unless stationary. Standing still grants buffs dependent on what you're holding. It's summertime in New Zealand? That's interesting, dude. I guess it makes sense. If the Earth tilts on an axis and like you're on the lower hemisphere, it makes sense that you're closer to the sun, right? And as it would rotate around the you know what I mean? Right? It would flip rotation, and then the northern hemisphere. I never thought about that. The southern hemisphere has opposite months, like opposite like weather in their months. Winter's July to October. That's wild because it's the complete opposite for us. I've never even considered that. That's how it works. Isn't that how it works? Because the Earth like stays on an axis, right? But it rotates like this, right? From day to night would be like this, but it stays on this axis as it rotates around the sun, right? So at one time of the year, the northern hemisphere is closer to the sun, and then as it rotates around, the other time of the year, the southern hemisphere is closer to the sun. I freaking paid attention in school, dude. I don't know, I never thought about it for some reason. It never occurred to me that it would be summertime in New Zealand right now. Every game comes out in New Zealand can buy for 4 hours. Oh, interesting. So you guys got like the early access. What does this do again? You gain 10 defense, you deal 90% less damage unless stationary. Standing still grants buffs dependent on what your weapon you're holding. I don't know what that means though. Standing still provides a damaging aura around you. While moving, you regenerate health as if standing still. Provides a small amount of light in the abyss. I kind of want to craft this just for funsies. Even though we're not going to use it. It would be actually good in certain scenarios. So we need ammo boxes and heart lanterns. You can't... Did I say ammo boxes? The ammo box, I think, comes from our mans. Rifle scope. And then heart lanterns, I think we can just craft. You telling me we need more chains? Heart lanterns. And then what the heck was that thing called? The camper. You telling me we're short on campfires? Campfires. That's fun. Depending on where the Earth is in relation to the sun depends on which hemisphere is getting its summer. You guys need to knock it off. That's all backwards, dude. There's ALGS tournaments on Apex in a week, and the prize pool is 50K. Wow, dude. I should be good at games or something. That's crazy. That's an insane amount of money. The biggest prize pool for the previous tournament was $350,000. There's no way. There's no way that... That's so much money. How's that possible? How do you make over $250,000 just like winning a tournament in a game? In a video game? Dude, dang it. I'm doing this all wrong. You guys are supposed to like me for my beard, and when in reality, I should be freaking good at games or something, which is ridiculous, because I don't know if I could do that. EA is greedy? Oh yeah, dude, I'm sure they take a pretty hefty sum. That's also a material. They have the money, yeah, but they don't just give money away. I'm sure they're making plenty of money on top of it all. Let's make the Destroyer emblem. Oh, we didn't get the Eye of the Golem. We can just maybe buy it. Modded boss bags too? No, it'd be vanilla boss bags, wouldn't it? It'd be vanilla boss drops. What the heck? Vanilla boss drops. Okay, I don't know what. Wait, what? No. Loot bags. Boss drops and material shop. Modded material. Vanilla treasure bags. I'm blind. We needed the beetle husks anyway. Last place is in the 350K tournament gets 4.5. I'd come in last place. What the heck? Can you just, like... Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't mind coming in last place either. We don't need any of that stuff anymore. Let me check what this is all about. It's probably nothing else. It's just the camper. We're gonna keep the rifle scope, this, and the summoner, and this, and the rest of that's gonna go away. And even the camper is gonna go away, I think. We're gonna keep buying these crates. We're gonna get this freaking item, dude. It's a lot of money for anybody. I don't think... yeah, I don't think it matters how old you are. Unless you're like friggin' Jeff Bezos. Like, that's an excessive amount of money. Like... Bro, $4,500? That's like... It's like 8 months of rent, dude. It's like almost a whole year of living in a house. It's a lot. Alright. The Destroyer emblem, yeah? And then mixed with the sniper scope, or mixed with the rifle scope makes the sniper scope. Jimmy, what are you doing? Rent's expensive? Yeah. Yeah, it freaking is, dude. Don't even get me started on that conversation. I'll lose my mind. It's not just rent that's expensive. Like, the entire friggin' world's expensive. Like, you basically are charged to breathe. Like, everything's expensive. And it's painful. Keep the most expensive? Boom. 8 pieces of platinum. $500 to $1,000 a week is crazy. Yeah, it really is. It depends on where you live, though. Like, if you go to New York, like, certain apartment buildings will be like, they won't even have a bathroom in them. It'll just be like a little tiny room with a bed in it. And it'll be like $2,800 a month for rent. Like a little itty bitty thing. It doesn't have a kitchen. It doesn't have a bathroom. It's just a box you sleep in. $2,800 a month. Which is an insane amount of money. Alright, oh my gosh, dude. That's a good way to waste those. Yeah, it depends on where you live, man. Like, it's all over the place. But regardless of where you live, it is still very expensive. Like, it scales, right? So if you live in New York, you're most likely making a lot of money. Like, you're gonna struggle to pay your rent, but, like, just because my rent's, like, you know, a third of that, maybe even a little bit less. And I still, like, it doesn't matter where you live, dude. You're gonna struggle to pay your rent. It doesn't matter what your rent price is in relation to, like, the way it's balanced with your income. You're gonna struggle regardless. Unless you're, like, selling feet pictures, I guess. We got the hollowed storage. So Shroomite bars, Spectre bars, and Beetle husks. If I was president, I'd make rent free for a year. Well, a yearly fee. They did that during COVID, and it crashed the economy. Something like this. Wait, why can't I go plus 10? I can't craft these? Oh, I need the auto hammer. Oh. Auto hammer. Alright, let's do something. Did I rip that building down? I freaking did. I did not rip that building down. Alright, let's do a little something. Contaminator coming in. Where's it at? Contaminator. We need to read this lore, by the way. And then I need the blue solution. I didn't think it was him, but I wanted to see what he crafted, or what else he had. You don't sell solutions. Dude, I could have sworn somebody sold blue solution. Blue solution's also from the truffle? Oh, so you gotta get the truffle to get the truffle, is what you're saying. What the crap, dude? Screw that contaminator. I don't need that mess. No! Bro, don't summon the... Oh, no. Dude, I ran past him and he just clipped them all instantaneously. They all just started dying. I swear I didn't mean to kill those guys. There's one of them left. No. Oh no, dude. We don't want this. I forgot that this is the point in which I started to hate this game. I like how another one spawns immediately. Alright, just start growing them. Just start growing the mud. Ravager coming soon? I don't know who's showing up, but we're gonna take our time with it for the minute. We have a lot to do here as far as like upgrading our equipment goes. I know we were all just complaining about rent and all that, but I really shouldn't complain about my rent, because in like, my landlords are freaking awesome, dude. If they're out there listening, just know I love you and I want to smooch you sometimes because of how kind they are. My rent is very... No. I hate this game. Anyways, my landlords, for whatever reason, rent my apartment out for a very low amount of money. And well, it's still a lot of money, realistically. It's not like it's getting away with murder or anything, but compared to most rent nowadays, pretty much all rent, it's very, very cheap. Like, My rent's like probably about half as expensive as it should be, and I don't understand why it's so cheap here. Then again, like, my dishwasher doesn't work. My doorknobs don't work. Like, my bathroom doesn't have a doorknob. All of my... everything. Everything in the house is, like, doesn't work. My air conditioner's, like, 85 years old. It barely works. Like, my house barely is standing up. So it's like a piece of trash house. But it's got character. It's comfortable. My neighbors are nice. And the rent is cheap. So, like, I can't complain about it. The auto hammer's needed. Well, we're trying to get the auto hammer now. I think. Don't we get it from this guy? I forget how we get the auto hammer, to be honest. I was just guessing. I don't know, dude. Might as well build a mud hut so we can have a second NPC for the pylon. We could do a little something, something. We need a torch in here. I didn't think about it, but I didn't bring any wood or anything. Oh, I collected wood. Sweet. It's not going to look like an amazing house. But it's a house that thing can go. I think I could split this in half. I might be able to. It's gonna be all upset about the back walls, isn't it? Martian conduit plating? Sure. Nah, I know I've got torches in here somewhere. Looks a tad bit tight for two. We're gonna find out here in just a second. It does look tight though, you're not wrong. Oh, missing a chair? This housing is suitable. This housing is suitable. Alright. Alright, and then we go deal with, like, well, okay, we're gonna probably have to expand this. Wait, there's mushroom guys spawning. That means it's a mushroom biome, I think. I think that's what that means. But the background hasn't changed. The music hasn't swapped. Come on now. Be a mushroom biome. If enemies are spawning here, you would think that maybe it works. And who else do we put up here? Maybe like... okay. Mushroom biome, I'm pretty sure, is when the background changes. I thought so too. Maybe we'll just do the cyborg. I guess it hasn't finished spreading yet, but like, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do a little something like this, huh? Dang it, that kills me that I can't reach that, dude. There's no way. You telling me I can't reach that? Oh, thank the bloody goodness. Don't do it. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to do it. Ah! Alright! So now we can go back and fight our arch nemesis. And is there anything in the inventory we need to worry about? Not really. Let's just do something like this for now. I think we're cool. Let's just buff. And then, oh gosh, this, we know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna die. I can almost guarantee it. I almost am positive I die here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Come get these freaking hands, okay? Come get them. Holy crap. They showed up real fast. Preemptively clenching your butt. I know. Pretty sure I'd die here. Do we think maybe the laser beams are too much? Oh, my freaking controls are backwards. That was rough. What am I picking up here? Shock grenades. I think 60% is when our little boy spawns. We die here. Trying to pick up a bunch of the items on the ground just in case I do die. 69%? %? You tell me there's no spaceship? $87? Yeah, you don't have to spawn, you can just stay in your bed. You got an item I've never seen. The UFO's gone? The UFO doesn't show up. Wonder if we have to meet certain requirements. I was fully expecting to get just absolutely clapped. They pushed the UFO boss, post-boss situation. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. The truffle has arrived. Alright. Well, that was good timing. This is a material? Vanity item. Just a bunch of junk, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this seems kind of crazy. If you're running a rogue class, that sounds freaking awesome. Let's read this lore quick, because I've been kind of putting that off. Let's put the death whistle up too for now, because I don't know which order they go in. I kind of want to fight them in order. We need to check the boss list again too. Lore. What a sad, piteous thing. True. Wait, wait, what? What am I doing here? Sorry. What a sad, piteous thing. Truly a mockery in every sense of the word. The Lizards were abandoned by their deity long ago. They set upon creating the idol as a pathetic replacement. The result was an amalgamation of the concepts and themes of many gods, prominently the heat of the sun. It is a far cry from the mechanical god. For the better, the alternative is too chilling to consider. While I believe this insignificant construct deserves no mention, the Lizards revere it unflinchingly. I see no need to intervene in affairs beneath me and my people. Dude, there has never been a bigger slam on the Golem boss in the history of everything ever. That poor dude. The Golem boss is actually scary here in Calamity, but in vanilla it's nothing. It's like non-existent. I feel like we are gonna want this armor at some point. But we need the turtle armor. So poor Golem didn't even. Poor Golem got a magic card Pokédex entry. He really did, didn't he? That's kind of sad, man. I feel bad. In vanilla, he's trash city, dude. He was really bad. But I can't say he was like pathetic in this. Like he definitely got buffed. It felt decent to fight him. Alright, they actually don't do what I was thinking they did. Let's head back left. Booty bop bop bow. Uh-oh. Alright, our friend is not here anymore, which is actually kind of a good thing. Auto hammer. Bam Skippy. Dark blue solution? Alright. We don't really need it anymore, but we'll take it. Finally managed to find the last crimson in the world, and it was literally one block in a place I cleaned before. It just slipped by. Ah! It's a good thing you found it. Well done. I was hoping the cyborg was going to move, but I guess it wasn't nighttime, was it? Ah, we're going to fast travel. I don't even want to take the chance at spawning those pillars yet. Contaminator, auto hammer, boom skippity boom bop bow. At magic storage. So we need Shroomite. Shroomite bars. We're gonna need more chlorophyte. I forget what it was called. I don't know why I can't ever think of this word. Spectre. Spectre. Oh, oh, crap. Takes chlorophyte for that, too. Alright, I guess we're going mining now. Why, what up, dude? Hello. How do you be doing? You know what? I'm just gonna take this. Take that right there. Alright, don't tell them what... Wow. The mining speed's kind of crazy. Oh, this is way more fun than a drill, dude. We're just gonna mine a whole bunch of chlorophyte. And we kind of need that other stuff, the perennial ore, too. Wow, dude, this pickaxe is sweet. Is this light? It's not even a light pickaxe. Did this pickaxe get buffed, dude? I know we're using potions to mine stuff with, but like... Are they that good? We did kill Golem, yeah. It actually just happened fairly recently. We've been to the dungeon, we cleared out all sorts of stuff that was there. Lead blocks. What the heck is this place? So we cleared out all sorts of stuff in the dungeon, we got a whole bunch of stuff that we needed there, we upgraded our gear. We're rocking the tiger summit now. We're rocking the spooky wood armor now. What else has changed? Yeah, we've got the tiger summon. He's actually friggin' slamming, too. Dang, dude, do we even bother making claws if we can mine like this already? Maybe. I don't know, dude, I hate to ask, but do you guys remember if the claws were affected by mining? I think they were, right? They were, like, buffed by potions and armor and other things of that nature. Yeah, we're on the way to Scoria bars, but we're not quite ready yet. We actually needed, like, recall potions, so mining like this is not a bad thing. We'll take, like, all the loot we can get. Oh, it's a pixel too? Yeah, it breaks frickin' trees now. What's the next boss? Oh, plague cell canister. Where did that come from? I don't know what the next boss is on the list. I haven't looked yet. But we can check here. How much chlorophyte do we have? 339. We need plague cell canisters for, like, upgrading a whole bunch of stuff. Plague has to come to the jungle? Wait, what? Plague is coming to the jungle? What does that mean? Plague? Wait. Huh? I don't know what I mean. Never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. It's okay. You won't say anything? I trust you. I trust you. So we're shredding this place. This is nice. I'm sure we're not gonna have any issue finding out what plague cell canisters come from and what plague is here soon anyway. I don't know if we need all these other ores, but we're taking them. It's just fun to mine now. Dude, this is the part of the game that I was excited to get to. Not because of the late game, like, summons, not because of the boss fights, not because of the materials we gain. Like, straight up, I just wanted to mine stuff. That's all I have an interest in now. Duke Fishron's the next boss. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't want to fight a boss right there. Plague cell canisters. I have no interest in fighting whatever that was. It was the Plague Bringer, is what it was. That's what it said its name was. We don't need to fight it. We can live without it. No. You think that was one of the fastest nopes I've ever had? Whatever it was, it happened. My neighbors are calling the cops as we speak. They're like, I think he's dying. I think he's dying. I screamed so loud, dude. The microphone probably didn't even pick it up. I wasn't ready. It's probably an unpopular opinion, but the next boss is your personal favorite, right before Moonlord? Really? Wait, next boss as in, like... Oops. Duke Fishron? The next boss? Alright, whew. We're fine. Spectre. Spectre. You guys agree? Oh boy. You think Duke Fishron's the best boss in the game? He's vanilla, dude. V-A-N-A-L-A-A. This boss is vanilla. B-A-N-A-N-N-A. Your mic said no. Yeah, yeah. The scream. So if I try to avoid screaming if I can, but not just for my neighbors, but for the microphone too, because it can't handle it. What was I building this stuff for? Spectre Mask? Max mana? Robe? No. Trash. 200 pickaxe power? Garbage. I want the drill containment unit. Oh, we were doing chlorophyte, weren't we? The Calamity boss. Duke is an amazing fight as well, though. Okay, I gotcha. We can't do Luminite yet still. But we can do the magic upgrades now, I think. We just want 10 of these things, right? Perfect. Perfect amount. Perfect amount. Yeah, dude. Boom. So all of our materials should flow down now, and we could probably just remove this one. We don't need... It bothers me that we have an 11th storage unit. We do not need this. And so the storage is good. We shouldn't need storage for a long time, but let's take chlorophyte out real quick. Oops. Because I want to see what else this is for. I don't remember. Could we do a fancy mask? No, there's really no summon bonus from any of this stuff. Do we want to do the advanced portable stuff? Like, portable, all the portable stuff? Maybe. Combined stations tier 1, combined stations tier 2, what is all this? The Lizard furnace, the steampunk boiler, the flesh cloning vat, the decay chamber, steampunk boiler, the decay chamber. I don't have a decay chamber? The meat grinder. The meat grinder, the decay chamber, and that's it. I think the... does the steampunk dude sell them? That's not it. It's the Blend-O-Matic. Oh, the decay chamber I think is like the flesh cloning vat but shimmered, right? And then Blend-O-Matic maybe? A meat grinder. I don't know where that is. I know we buy it from somebody, but I couldn't tell you where it is. What? So we have to go to corruption for this? You know what? I bet it is the Blend-O-Matic. I bet if we shimmer that Blend-O-Matic, we get what we need. Should have bought it first. Blend-O-Matic. Give me that bad boy, and then we'll go back down to the... I'd love having a fast travel near the shimmer, dude. It's such a big deal. Something like this. Flesh clone and vat. I don't know if the Blend-O-Matic actually shimmers like that. Really? What? How though? Crap. I hate doing that. Oops. Wait a second. I have to tell you something extremely important preemptively to the abyssal exploration. I know you have it. You don't have it yet, but never use the route of Discord in the abyss for any reason. Can I test it? Can I do it just for funsies? Can I try it just for funsies? It feels like it might be a little bit fun. Thought one of them was a Crimson variant. Clearly can't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was either. You would never get your stuff back? You're right. I'm saying, like, what if I just go in butt naked? You know? But yeah, put your main stuff in a chest. That's what I mean. You can't craft it. Decay chamber and a meat grinder. I'm freaking positive. So, slimes drop these things. Oh, crimson slimes also drop them. The meat grinder. Workbench in a graveyard biome requires a flesh oh, you craft it. You craft the decay chamber. And, okay. Right? Now we're missing the meat grinder, which drops from enemies. You dig a path around the shimmer so you don't have to fall in. I know, I wanted to do that, but I don't want to ruin the environment. I just want it to look nice. I'd rather use a potion and have the inconvenience and let it be looking nice. I did tell Beaver about the Discord thing, but he ignored me. Well, I didn't ignore you. I read it, and I was aware of the situation. I wasn't going to use it in the underground, but now 2 separate occasions you guys have said specifically not to do it, which makes me want to do it. The amalgam. These plague canisters, the abomination. Wither blossoms? Yeah, we need... Okay, so the Tundra Flame Blossom Staff gets upgraded with the Plague Canister cells. Meat grinders a drop from Crimson enemies? It says it drops from a handful of enemies, not just Crimson, but also... you know, whatever they are. Let's do a thing real quick. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Slush? I've never heard of such a thing. I like doing this. I might have to throw some coffee on, dudes. Might have to get a cup of coffee. And then we'll go underground to the Crimson. How many diamonds? Not 1 diamond. You should do it to see what happens, but you'll definitely die in the process. I mean, I'm sure you guys have been very adamant not to do it, so I'm assuming yes. In that case, you do die. It's very rare that you guys specifically say, absolutely, under no circumstances ever, do this one thing. Because, like, as much as we all like to have fun and joke around, and it is funny to watch me die, I know that you know that if I die in that area, I will never recover my stuff, and I'll be Salt City. So, well, you know. Two diamantes. Hardly any gold at all. This is not a good way to obtain gold in this for some reason. I think the percentages got nerfed in Calamity for like gold and diamonds and all that, honestly. We do get a lot of ores though. That's, I don't know. Yeah, 22 gold from like over 2,500 of that. That doesn't make any sense. Compared to like the odds that we were getting platinum out of that in vanilla, dude. I think they tweaked it for shizzles. For shizzles. What were we gonna do? We were gonna go to the underground Crimson. Why don't we do it in the desert? For funsies. But let me, if you guys don't mind, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to throw a cup of coffee in the microwave too. So brief intermission, and we're going to do Duke Fish Run soon too, because I'm excited to see what this fight's like. But this is a good time, because I do have to pee. So give me just like 1, maybe 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, dudes. Coffee's nice and hot for about 45 seconds. Oh, yeah, dude, that's so much better. Oh, it's been like 5 hours since I've had a hot coffee. Let's dump the coins. How much platinum do we have? 37. Not bloody bad. Let's eat that. Let's pop some of the potions. Let's go like that. And we could probably... Wait. Where do we want to go? Yeah, let's go straight down and let's hit, like, the desert. Let's, while we do this adventuration situation, we'll, like, take a little look and assess the situation that's going on down here. Excuse me. Now... we haven't been back here for quite a long time. We've spent a long time doing other stuff, so it's going to be interesting to see what all has happened down here. I'm guessing, like, the entire freaking thing is, corruption. We need Souls of Night anyway, so that's not a bad thing. Things are just exploding, that's always good. Collect some fossils. I just keep getting bonked by sand, holy crap. If you need, if you need plat, I recommend just summoning pirate invasions with Zerg pots. Yeah. I figured pirate invasions would be a great way to do it, especially because, like, if you sell the furniture, you get a pretty excessive amount of gold. But what else was giving me a ton of gold? Events in general give a ton of gold. Alright, we're looking for this Blend-O-Matic. Yeah, there you go. Because I have no idea what I did with my chaos candle. My whip is so ridiculous, dude. Yeah, the Halloween event slammed on coins. Especially because you can sell it all. Like, you get so much. You get so many different weapons and items that are they're worth a fair amount of cash, and you could just keep selling them over and over again because, like, you don't need them. Tell you what, why don't we carve out a little situation here? I don't know what the percent drop chance is. But let's carve ourselves out like a little battle arena underground. That way we can get like spawn rates to increase pretty heavily in this one area, and maybe even make like ourselves a nice little platform out of something. This is satisfying. I could just mine like this all day. Dude, I'm really happy that we got Crimson, man. I know we could, like, guarantee Crimson, but I really wanted Crimson. Not just because, like, we had corruption in our vanilla playthrough, but also because, like, when we went into other worlds and I saw Crimson, I was like, oh, that's so much cooler. Plan for now? Well, I want this Blend-O-Matic, or the meat grinder, excuse me. And then we're gonna upgrade our crafting stations, but then I think we probably try to tackle Fishron. Now, I know you guys said Fishron is very, very difficult, like, in comparison to a lot of the other bosses. So we'll see how it goes. If I'm like, no way, not a chance, we need better gear, then we might switch gears and transition a little bit, but I would like to at least try it. I believe. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. It said slimes drop it, right? These are not friggin' slimes, dude. He's tough, though. No, I believe it. He was tough in vanilla, dude. He was probably the hardest boss in vanilla. I gotta be honest. Do you guys know what the spawning conditions are for slimes? Well, they spawn on the surface, don't they? The surface during, like, the day? It was more than just slimes that drop it. You're right. It is the surface. Dang it. What am I doing, dude? I'm such a nub. Look at me over here with peace candles trying to get loot drops. What an idiot. Who taught me how to drive, dude? What's that? A moon mask. That's interesting. This is Dijin's curse. It grants slow fall in exchange for your feet. I don't know what that means. Moonlord is a bit of a bum in vanilla, in my opinion. Tiny bit underwhelming. Still cool, though. He's harder in Revengeance. Oh, I'm sure he's much harder in Revengeance. So, like, alright. I didn't think Moonlord was too easy in vanilla. I felt like he was well balanced in vanilla. And he was a very cool fight. He was appealing to watch. However, he could have used some help. So I'm excited to see what he's like here. Alright. We don't need any of this stuff, right? No, let's just hook a left. Wait, so you're saying that, like, he becomes harder, but only in terms of difficulty? Now, like, what exactly do you mean by that? Like, only in terms of difficulty. Do you mean, like, they don't change the fight at all? Oh, let's pop a Zerg potion, dude. Let me check for this candle. Pumpkin-scented candle. I did put the chaos candle in there. I knew it. I knew I had it, dude. I fully agree. The theming sprite... the theming spirit and all that is great. But for the final boss, he could have had more to offer. I agree. Excuse me. The theme was really good. Like, the design of the boss is very cool, but mechanically he could have been more interesting. I think mechanically he was an interesting boss in vanilla, in comparison to a lot of the other ones, but you do kind of hope for maybe a little bit more. The sprite is an actual pixel art of the boss. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was a typo, dude. I didn't mean to doubt you. Maka, the person who completely fooled me and took all of my trust and faith away from everybody forever. Didn't mean to doubt you or anything. And thank you for the compliments on the burp. I was building that one up. Alright, this is gonna be scary, I think. That Zerg pot lasts 21 minutes. Holy crap! There's so many mobs, dude. I know we can't see what's happening in a large part of the screen, but it prevents them from spawning down below. We're just chilling. Wow, dude, my summon's crazy. He just eats everything. Not a chance in the world. Dude, he kills everything before it even shows up to me. And he does AoE damage. He does, like, penetration damage, so he hits more than one target at a time if he's in the area, which is bonkers. He's so fast. This tiger's broken. I gotta be honest. He's too good. And he needs turned down a notch. But then again, alright, maybe don't turn him down a notch. Then again, he is a singular summon. So he's got to make up for the fact that you don't have a swarm of summons coming after enemies. He's just so fast, dude. Tiger with the proper summon gear is pretty cool. Yeah, it really is. Now, like, without the proper summon gear is a different story. Like, I opted against using the Tiger in vanilla because I didn't go summon. I just went, like, melee. And I was like, I don't really think it's doing that much. It wasn't as beneficial. But if you stack damage, dude, if he one-shots every single enemy like this, it's like, it's insane. He's doing 700 damage a tick. A singular hit is 700 damage. And, like, apparently he can crit. So, there was something that I read, I forget exactly what it was, but there was something I read that said that it buffed the crit damage that your summon does. Dang it, I wish I would have remembered what that item was. But it amplified the crit damage and the crit chance of your summons. So, I don't know. Maybe summons do crit. It's kind of hard to tell, but that was a 785 damage. I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of these turrets. Let's just watch here for a minute. 742. Right? 766, 730, 700, 709. 702. 700. 780. 649. I've noticed the Tiger... Wait, you haven't noticed the Tiger crit so far? But there might be something that enables crits. That's a good point. $735? Like... Whoa. I guess I should be picking these items up. Was there a boss? Yeah, I think it was a bug. I didn't see it. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. Alright. Oh, we got it. We got the meat grinder. I thought that was a boss, but I don't know what it was. It just died so fast. I left that candle behind, dude. Gosh darn it. I need it. Dang darn it. Alright, take two. And we dump. And we at magic. And we make this. Bada boomskis. Now, while we still have the Zerg potion active, let's not waste it, right? Whatever fumes that candle's putting out, it sounds mighty good if you need it that badly. Yeah, well, it's called a chaos candle, and it's basically the same thing as a water candle, and apparently it stacks. So it says spawn rates around the candle are boosted, right? And then it increased monster spawn rates. I don't know exactly what it means by, like, spawn rates are boosted, right? I'm assuming it works the same as a water candle, but when I crafted it, it took 3 water candles and a bunch of Zerg potions and some other stuff to actually craft. So it was a good one. Look at this. Dragon Ball, what's up, dude? I'm not necessarily farming anything specifically now. I was trying to get the meat grinder before. And we got the meat grinder, but we have a Zerg potion active, so I figured we'd just, like, use it. Alright. I also was kind of thinking maybe we would end up getting... Oh, dude, no. I was hoping maybe we'd just get the route of Discord from doing this, but then I realized we don't have, like, the proper spawning blocks. So the health bars at the bottom right, I guess it's like a part of the Calamity mod. It actually, like, changes the health bars if you enable it in the config settings. I would love to use a Zerg potion. Oh, dude, we should do the pirate event. We should do the pirate event. I love how my whip just sends enemies flying, dude. It's freaking hilarious. If an enemy's in front of me and I hit him with the whip, they just freaking yeet, dude. Oh, is the health bars from the Metal Gear Solid game? Really? I've never actually played Metal Gear Solid, so I'm sorry. I know it's an offensive thing to say. Do we have a Zerg potion still active? 10 minutes. We're gonna get rid of that. That Zerg potion's crazy. It does look really out of place, you're not wrong. I like it. It's cool looking, but it doesn't seem like it fits very well. I think I like the other health bars better, but the difference between this health bar and the original health bars is that this also shows mini bosses, whereas like it shows hollowed mimics, for example. Like the regular health bar doesn't show that, so we rock this. I like seeing hollowed mimics. 24 diamonds. That's the place to be for diamonds, huh? Oops. Gosh darn it. I wish I could stop doing that. We'll put the candle up there. Oops. What did I just do? I bumped the button on my headset. I think we can put this up for now, too. I don't know. What do we do next? We needed to go... Oh, wait a second. Let's check something. At Magic. And we go... So we have the tier 2 combined stations. And we have this tier 2 combined stations for these items, but do we have this one? We can. The imbuing station can come out of there. And then that can come out of there. Oh, wait. Sorry, the adamantite forge and the mithril anvil. Boom. So that's Dunzo's. So that's the tier 3 of all of those, but what the heck do you take? You take the auto hammer, both of those stations, the ancient manipulator, which we'll get later, and then we don't have enough lava, but we do have the honey buckets. Alright. And the Blend-O-Matic was used in that one crafting recipe. The static refinery, I don't know what that's for. The tombstone, is that in something? Is the tombstone in one of these recipes? No. Which I don't understand. Why? Why is the tombstone not in one of these combined table recipes? I mean, it's fine. It's not like we don't have space for it in this, but I don't know. And tombstone's a material? Whoa. That's cool. That's cool, dude. We're not gonna make it, but it's cool. Bam. So, that's good. That's good. Everything's combined. We got plenty of space in this bad boy. Is there anything... What the heck? The Quagmire? It's a yo-yo. The Ponage Hammer. Anyways. What's next on our list? You want to do fish run? Is that something we do here? Yeah, Dragonborn, you took the words right out of my mouth, dude. How are we looking on pots? Pots and potions and potions and pots. All right. Don't trust Rock's Caliber? What is Rock's Caliber? Extremely slow speed? It's kind of an expensive item, man. Hold left click to charge up a strike. Release with the cursor above you to swing normally. Release is rock shards. Release with the cursor below you to dive downward and bounce off of enemies. Diving into blocks creates a shockwave. You couldn't get it out of the rock, so you just brought the rock instead. It actually sounds like a fun meme weapon, though. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we gonna just go do fish run? Dude, fish run we might want an arena for. For real. Oh, dude. We should probably go through our segments here. We should run down these tunnels and just double check to make sure it's not jumping across or spreading. And maybe do the same with this. Maybe. Did you get Calamity Extended Whips? I did. I just happened to be using this because it's freaking insanely good. Let's just double check our tunnels real quick. It doesn't seem like we have a problem just because, like, it's not spreading at all. But I would rather nip it in the butt early if I can. So we'll just, like, quadruple check. Oh, we fell way farther than I needed to. You can kill EOL for a kaleidoscope. Who's EOL? Eater of Latices? I don't know. Nice. 2 diamantes. Oh, Empress of Light. Oh, yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? Well, Empress of Light's not on the list right now. So technically, she's not in the game. Technically. Let's double check over here, too. Yeah, it's looking like we're doing pretty good here. What is that? Oh, just some ores. Kaleidoscope's the best whip weapon? But are we meant to have it yet? And obviously we could get it if we killed her. I would really, really like the fisher on wings. Alright. We're okay over here. Doesn't seem like... It looks like we did a good job at knocking all this stuff out. Y'all are gonna want to go inside. I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't bring my bait with me. I was getting ready to be locked in, dude. What the heck is that thing called? It's not called a worm. Oh, it is called a worm. I should probably pull these out. Let's put like 2 of those in there. We do have a prismatic lace wing. And we could do it. But what if we don't and say we did? Yeah. I think we're cool, dude. I don't know. How much more prepared can we be? Like, really? Alright, we're 17 minutes. We got plenty of time on our pots. Let's pop over here. Let's drop these puppies down. Hit that a couple times. Don't read this, beaver. It's kind of a spoiler. Okay. He is fast. He's fast already. Dead. He was at 0.4%. He was at... Delt, what's up, dude? Hello. Oh. Dude, he was at 0.4%. Ah. That was close. Dude, that was literally as close as it gets. Man, my items got real close to falling off that ledge. Oh, he's at 32%? The .4 was after I died? Oh. Well, alright, so I wasn't that close. Dude, no worries, Delt. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. And goodbye as well, sir. I hope you have a good day. I don't remember Dragonfolly at all, but I remember struggling a lot with the Profane Guardians last time you played Calamity. And the Tiger does do a crap ton of damage. Tiger looked like he was struggling to focus on Fish Run at that time of the stage. I think you're correct. So what do we do about that? Thank you, Dope, man. I appreciate that, dude. Very, very much so. Yeah. I honestly am not sure what we do about that, aside from maybe go with a different summon. If first run at that stage will be better with multiple summons rather than just one Tiger alone. That's what I'm wondering too. If you're melee or mage, do Guardians. If you're a summoner or ranger, do Folly. Maka, I'm losing it. I don't know what you're saying, but I think that's probably a good thing. Okay. Alright. I just read spoilers. Well, it's okay. I don't understand what it means, so it's fine. Alright, I won't worry about it. I wonder if we do Plantation and Brim Seekers. Double whipping for extra tag. Did you see a moment in that fight where I could hit that man? Because I didn't. A single moment when I could hit that man? Not one. I did not see a moment. We could do like Flame Blossoms, Plantation, and Brim Seekers. Discord is maybe a good way to get advice without revealing spoilers. That's fine, dude. I'm not too concerned about it. Really, bro? I mean, the Tiger was crazy. He was killing stuff. He was doing a lot of damage. But like, is it really the damage we needed? Let's drop the Tiger. Where's he at? Drop Tiger. We'll go Plantation. We'll go this. And then we'll go these guys. Oh, I couldn't fly? Oh, you did not. You did not. Kyle the stylist was slain. Kylie the stylist. Yikes. Dang it. Those tornadoes, man. Whoa! Oh, my stuff. Oh no. 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 We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Oh. Please stuff be floating in the lava. Please stuff be floating in the lava. Oh. I didn't bring a grappling hook, unfortunately. Who's the luckiest boy? Who's the luckiest boy? Who's the luckiest beaver? Am I using the alchemist? I am. I am using the alchemist. Okay. Hold on. Count the chickens. Count the chickens. There's our light pet, our pet, our grapple, our pet. There is no way we didn't lose a single item. There's no way. Might I suggest placing a platform above that one particular chasm? I was going to, and then I thought about it, and I was like, do I really want to put a platform there and potentially spread the nasty? Bro, we got everything back. Nothing was lost. That's freaking insane that just happened. Cloud box, nullify fall damage? Yeah, but no, it's not about the fall damage. It's about losing our items over that hole. I didn't want this to spread the corruption. I should have been fighting over the ocean. I can't believe that happened. Alright. How did we feel about damage? I feel like our mobs and all this was not doing too well. I didn't feel like these guys were doing too well. What if we roll that? And put this back. And put this back. You can put wood blocks over it for the fight only. Wood doesn't spread. Oh, it doesn't spread to wood? I didn't... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? I didn't think about it. Jammy Jam, get out of the way. Jimmy! Get the piss out the way, Jimmy! Alright. His girlfriend's back too. Wow, what a day. Okay. I'll just put wood there, it's fine. We have one more attempt until we gotta go get some more worms. This is like the only boss summon in the entire game that is a consumable item, which doesn't really make a ton of sense. But we're dealing. Which wood did I use? Ash wood? It's alright. If it starts spreading, we'll just cleanse it immediately. It's just temporary. this bull? No, it's not, dude. That did not just happen. He freaking teleports on top of your body. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, there's no way. There's no way. No, I'm calling bull chalky, dude. It's bullcrap. He's very fast. He's very, very fast. I'm not sure how you do that. Like, how do you beat him? Like, I don't think it matters what summon I use. Like, everything's gonna have trouble keeping up with it. That frustrates me. We're waiting for the stylist to show back up. The stylist already showed back up? Where's her boyfriend at? Okay, well, the fisherman never died. Oh, he also died. He has a pattern? I mean, yeah, but I don't think you can dodge that attack. We'll try. We'll try again. We're gonna have to get more worms from something. The angler has arrived. I don't remember where the worms came from. Get the lady. Somebody sold worms. I'm positive about it. What the heck are all these items, dude? I don't know what some of this is. Left click to change between day and night. Right click to enable or disable rain. Sandstorm in the desert. Wait. There's an item that's sold that does the rain thing that we talked about before? Even if you remember the pattern, you just gotta spam dash and hope for the best. That's what I was thinking. Like, it doesn't seem like it's possible to perfectly do that. We'll see. Shadow Beam Staff? What a bunch of trash this is. Asgard's Valor's calling you? I know. I'm avoiding trying to use it. What's this guy do? Oh, he's the one that sells the worms. You know what? We just need one. We just need one. That's all we need. Mountain Goat, what up, brother? People doing good. How you doing? How you'll be doing? They see me rolling. Yeah. That goes there. This goes here. Boom, 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 boom. How many times have we reorganized my inventory, you ask? I'm not sure. So we can find out. I know I can do slash death, but 39 times. Why avoid it? It's just like Cthulhu's Shield with an extra little effect. Well, the problem is that we have to sacrifice some of our stuff over here. And if we sacrifice some of our stuff, we ain't killing nothing. Is it this lady? We're taking this. We're taking this and we're sidestepping. Okay? We're gonna do something a little bit different. We're gonna do like a... I don't know what we're gonna do. Hold on just a minute. Let me check this store. Whatever this lady's selling. Death count plus donors. You have failed 39 times. Wow, why do you say failed like that? Yes, Jess, Will, the Wolf, Commando, Ashton, Soy Scout Smasher, Darth Lego, Bickman, Pimp, Primpy, Yumi, Takiro, Apotheosis, Zeus, Tingo 9, Xenochrono, Nathaniel, Jose, Curlo's Clown, Retro Red, Ben Shapiro, The Pyro, F Sofa, Marco, KJ, Broken Faucet, Crab Bear, and Moist Lad. You're all pretty good. I don't get it. Asmongold has a video playing Empire of the Ants, which I had my eye on for a laugh. You've had your eye on for a laugh? Now there's a man I'm going to trust in their opinion on such silly sounding games. Empire of Ants? I don't know what that is. Where are we at for bosses? Duke Fishron. Post Golem. Yeah, we just killed Golem. The next boss is Fishron. Increases damage by 9%, knockback by 50%, and critical strike chance by 3%. Reduces the life regen by 2 HP per second. Increases defense and damage reduction. Reduces life regen by 0.5. 25% increased damage. Reduces life regen by 5 HP and defense by 30%. Wow. Empire's good. Increases life regen by 10% movement speed and wing flight time by 20%. Makes you floaty and reduces defense by 10%. Man, everything reduces. I'm looking for something that doesn't hurt. Increases damage by 4%. Knockback by 20%. Crit chance. 1 HP. Knockback. Multiplies all fire-based buffs. 8% increased damage but lowers defense by 5%. Increases damage by 6% and critical strike chance by 2%. Reduces life regen by 5 and defense by 5%. That's too much. It's too much. They're not good. These alcohols are not good. Like, I think the negative impact that they have is way too much. It's a 1 minute duration on that. Counts as 2 alcohols for alcohol poisoning. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. Increases damage by 10 and damage reduction by 3%, but see, this is the only one that I think I might consider using. Increases mana regen and multiplies all fire-based buffs. Knockback, blah, 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 blah. I might consider using this one. Now, what kind of potions are we rolling here? Are we doing okay on pots? We're kind of running out of them. But that kind of is what it is. The bird has awesome music? I have no idea what bird you're talking about. Alright. Alright. Let's dump all this. Wait. Bird, what are you doing in my house? Scram, please? I just don't know what to use to kill this guy. We were gonna sidestep, weren't we? Oh, we were gonna make it rain and go into the sky. Let's do that. You know what? Isn't there like a... Oops. Let's go to like one of those sky lakes. This changes the time? Right click to enable or disable rainstorm. Oh, it doesn't make it rain. Ah, buns, dude. It doesn't make it rain. It just enables or disables rainstorms. So how do you know if it's enabled or disabled? Oh, wait. Does it make it rain? No, I'm not sure. Exos game 1K Sim since I started watching. Great job, my dude. I hope you're proud of yourself. Thanks, dude. I'm proud of myself, but I'm more proud of you guys. Like, I know I keep saying this, but like it wouldn't have happened without you guys. Like, it would be ridiculous of me to think that like, oh, okay, dang it, that like I could do this all by myself, you know? I only found that... Whoa! Dang it, dude. Can we make this? We made it! Alright, we're flying, baby. Flying. I only found the channel relatively recently. Only after Wild shouted them out. That's wild, dude. Like, that was really cool. The stream has definitely died down since that happened. Like, when Wild LMAO shouted out my channel, he put a post on his channel, like, promoting mine. He was like, dude, check this guy out, he's doing cool stuff. And like, so freaking much love and thank you to Wild for doing that, because he had a pretty large following, man, and the channel spiked drastically. Now, like, we're kind of back down to where we were before, like originally, but it really helped out the channel like significantly, dude. It was a ridiculously kind thing for him to do. I guess I could have brought a Zerg potion. Shh, don't net it up. Let's hit it with one of the Zergs. Well, the LMAO is a good dude. Yeah, I didn't know who he was until, like, after he joined my channel and was, like, chatting with me. I was like, why do you have a check mark next to your name? And everybody in the chat was like, that's Wild LMAO. I was like, I see that. That's his name. But, like, who he be, though? Where'd that candle go, man? Oh... Wait, is it in here? Oh, through! Oh, I was gonna be so mad at myself if I left that candle behind again, dude. I was like, there's no freaking way. There's no way I left it again. Alright, I hope I don't regret this decision. Oh, no, not those guys. So do you, wait, does Wild stream? I didn't, like, look at his channel too heavily, because at the time I didn't want to, like, spoil Terraria for myself. But, like, does he stream and, like, do you guys... Wait. Try to get the Heart of Elements? We're trying, yes, trying to get the Heart of Elements. And, like, I noticed that, like, he doesn't put content out very often. But, I mean, why would you when you get, like, a million of views every time? So, I'm sure he doesn't, like, need to put content out every day. And he doesn't necessarily need to grow his channel too much either. But, like, do you guys keep up with him? Okay. I don't know how to figure out what the spawning conditions are. Excuse me. Don't hurt me. You do keep up? Let's do some research here real quick. In the sky. We have two things we haven't seen yet. And what was this thing called? He works on long-term projects and takes a while to produce. Yeah, I noticed, and his videos are really good, man. I did watch the one. The only thing I wanted to watch, because I didn't want to be too spoiled on everything, is what the heck is it called? It was the 30 times spawn rate video, which seemed to have a lot of gravitation on his channel. It seemed like it did really well. It was a really good video. It was like very well produced and well edited. Alright. What do I do, man? What is this item called? The Heart of Elements. There it is. We need the Eye of the Storm. A cloud elemental. I don't know how to get them to spawn. I thought they had to be, like, up here and during a thunderstorm in the clouds. A cloud elemental. Dang it, I can't type, dude. Cloud elemental. There's no such thing. It does not exist. It only spawns in space? Oh! I thought it spawned up here, man. I guess we're not in space? Not just the sky? Oh. Well, crap, dude. Thank you. I guess we're packing up. Don't you do it! is this? Copper ore. This is really cool looking. Too bad I'm destroying it. It's called Sky Islands, not Space Islands. What? How would I know where they spawn, though? It's called a cloud elemental, pal. Alright? Let's get one thing straight. It's not called a space elemental. Okay? Only space works for whatever reason? Got it. It's not raining up here anymore. Alright. And it has to be raining. Clouds are in space too. I don't know about that, buddy. Actually, I think I have to disagree. I don't think that there are clouds in space. Like... Oh, crap. It just goes through walls? Get him, boys! He didn't drop anything. It's actually a nice little place to fight. Chill out, dude. Relax. Cosmic clouds? Nah, I think that's what's in Mafio's breakfast. Or maybe his muffins. We're gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to look it up. Are there clouds in space? Because, like, what I would consider to be space, right, would be, like, wherever the atmosphere stops. And what atmosphere would be is, like, okay, buddy, how about you relax, please? Okay. The atmosphere would be, like, anything with oxygen in it, right? The atmosphere becomes thinner as you get up towards space, right? But space is, like, I guess there is a gray area. But, I'm telling you right now, I don't think there's clouds up there. Really? For real, yo? Alright, that's fine. Don't do it. You're bothering me, man. Where the heck did that stuff go, dude? I'm looking for a candle. There's my candle. The atmosphere stops at the exosphere, where there is no oxygen. That's my house, buddy. Okay. It sounds like it's still raining, but it's not. Rain has stopped. Rain has started. I guess I kind of sort of need to collect a lot of these items. That way, if it does drop, it doesn't hit, like, item cap or something. It's for sure not raining, by the way. Ah. Okay, that's new. Storm Saber. Not what we're looking for, but we're getting there. In any case, we don't expect rain in space. So it's a weird spawn condition. That's what I'm saying, dude. Don't you, like... Wait, okay, wait. Hold on. Mountain Goat, you didn't answer my question, though. The Storm Saber is not what we're looking for. We're looking for... Whoa, dude. Where's it at? We're looking for this. The Pearl... excuse me. The Eye of the Storm. Oh, it is a weird spawn condition. I was like, don't you argue with me. I'm telling you what now. I'll tell you there ain't no clouds in space. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's grab this thing. Don't do it. Now, you didn't have to die. You could have just, like, walked away, dude. Let me drop this Zerg potion, because screw those harpies, dude. Alright, we're keeping a table in here. Whatever, dude. Candle? Candle? Candle right there. Alright, I'm just a little bit blind. Just a little bloody bit. Boom. That's it? 6 platinum? I thought we'd have a lot more. Okay. Now we take this bad sucker. And we... What's it called? Gosh darn it. What is this item called? I can't remember the names of anything, dude. The Heart of Elements. Excuse me, Jimmy Neutron. Bam. What am I missing? I mean, you guys know what that means. Dang it! Dang it! I need that ancient manipulator. This is gonna go in here too. I don't want to do lunatic cultists, man. Dang it. Alright, I think we have to. You think it's W boss design? You think Duke's better? Duke's probably more difficult. Let's re-roll this real quick. Get a little bit of extra speed in that bad boy. Do it? I wanted to do Duke Fishron first, but he's freaking tough. I was hoping to upgrade. That's what I wanted to do. Malkin, why are you using your hand so much, dude? You know what they say. We need Stardust fragments anyway. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, we killed him already. We can go home. I don't know who the Plague Doctor is, though, so... How far do you think our man's ran? You think he went down here? What's he doing down here? A Plague Doctor was those guys? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know the lore. Dang it. I just broke a bunch of bricks behind this. Dang. I don't know what's up with these guys. I believe we've killed all 4. I think there's another one. There's no way. Pig runs? Save and exit and come back in? Well, let me double check down here. You think they reset if you save and exit? It's possessed armor. Just double check. I really doubt he made it this far. Well, he definitely didn't make it this far, did he? Why is there a one wide hole in the ground? Who done it? Who done that? Smackety, welcome back. Alright, are we gonna exit? I hate that I wasted my buffs, but it's fine, I guess. Pretty sure our buffs drop off whenever we exit. They don't? Oh my good lord. There's only 3 of them. What the? Get him out of here. Wasn't ready? Ooh. It's a good thing we made this arena. Wish my tiger would hit him. There he goes. Yeah, okay. Now back off. You're supposed to be dead now. Jeez. Alright, celestial creatures have entered. Woo! The plague doctors were doctors during the bubonic plague / black. Oh, I thought you meant in the game, dude. No, okay, sorry. I know what a plague doctor is. I thought you meant like in reference to the game itself. Plague doctors are a thingy thing, and I didn't understand what you meant. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. I was like, what the crap, dude? I've never seen a plague doctor. They do kind of look like plague doctors now that you mention it. I guess I never put those 2 things together. Honestly, they're not in bad spots. They could be in worse spots. Fun fact, plague doctors would stuff their beak with flowers to mask the scent. Not just flowers, but things like herbs and spices too. Things that had strong, pungent smells. You are right. That's what the point of that nose was so they could stuff it full of all sorts of stuff. Change that up a bit. They looked a little easier in vanilla so far. Yeah, it was definitely easier in vanilla, for sure. But I wouldn't say that was, like, overly difficult. Alright. Heart of Elements. Boom, Skippy. Okay, that is something that needs re-rolled. That's crazy. There's friggin' 5 of them. Lavender, yeah. I guess lavender is a flower. The Prelude. In ages past, now named the Draconic Era, the majestic dragons protected Terraria from all threats. Their famed might was put to the ultimate test by an aberrant behemoth from beyond the stars. Fighting with all their strength, the dragons could wound and weaken it, but not destroy it. Lacking options, they tore the monster down to a shadow of its former self, sealing it away. What is left of it now lies imprisoned in the moon, as far away from the dragons could banish it. Much of the dragon kind was lost as casualties in that struggle. They were never recovered. Zerathos himself was gravely injured. It seemed his power, along with his life, would be lost forever. One mortal, sworn to the service of the dragon, rose in determination to save their virtuous king. Is that us? Is he? Are they talking about us? I feel like they're talking about us. Wonder who they're talking about? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's Moonlord? No, fool. I think Moonlord is the bad guy. If lavender is smoked in high quantities, it can make you trip. It does contain, like, psychedelic compounds. And yes, it will kill you. Don't smoke lavender. You shouldn't smoke anything, to be completely fair. The mortal was Yarum, the writer of the lore pieces. Read it again. I just put it away, dude. I did. I just put it away. We need Moonlord for those. We need to go to the left for those. The mortal was Yarum. Pretty sure it's us, dude. So we need Stardust fragments. I think we need Stardust fragments. Sounded like Moonlord was the one locked away at the moon by the dragons or whatever. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me too. Then again, DB is Dragonborn. He would know, right? They hit hard. Oh, we're getting Stardust fragments for killing enemies. Oh, am I stupid? I just realized there's no bar. Can we not destroy these things? Oh no, dude. I just realized I don't think we can destroy these things. And that we're just here to farm enemies, man. So we get the Stardust fragments from farming these enemies. We craft the thing that we need to summon Moonlord from the fragments. You can absolutely destroy them? There's no, like, bar counting down. Did I just pick it up? I think I did. I'm missing a whole bunch of these things. There they are. I'm glad they show up on the map. That's really convenient. They're hard to see. You need to kill 150 mobs and the barrier will break. I'm not getting, like, crawlers anymore. It's because they changed the boss bars option? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this is just really slowly happening. Okay. Now, I think we need solar fragments too, man. Obviously, we're gonna need all the fragments, but I don't want to summon Moonlord yet. Yeah, dude, I would have left. I would have just, like, came back later after I'd have gotten enough Stardust fragments and just dipped. Because I didn't realize that it would still break. It seemed like maybe they prevented it from breaking. Miles, what up, diggity dude? Hello. We are totally not summoning Moonlord. 100% not happening. We need this. The Ancient Manipulator is used for the Stasis Curse. Yeah, pretty big progression. Stasis Curse. Not craftable. Huh? Status. I was right the first friggin' 6 times. You should get the Stardust Dragon Staff. You wanna? You wanna? You wanna, no, wanna. This and this. Boom. Boom, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. So now we can use something like the Heart of Elements, and I would love... Now, wait a second. Let's check something. 422. 394. This says... This is right here. This curse specifically says... Wait. Does not stack with downgrades. Maybe it's just talking about the minion summons. It might just be talking about minion summons. Also, Absorber is now available too. I don't know what that is. With the proper summoner build, Dragon would be pretty awesome. I think you're right. Stardust, Dragon, Staff. That's it? Hey guys, 44 damage is nothing. You're missing a strong accessory, by the way. I think you're talking about this thing. Where's it at? Where's it at? I think you're talking about this thing, right? Asgard's Valor. Pretty sure this is already crafted. Yes, it is. That can just go away. But that too, yeah. Alright. Nightmare Fuel. Still don't have that. Dead Island 2? You have to let me know what you think of Dead Island 2, man. Don't, like, you know, tell me everything, but I still would like to know if it feels good, if it's fun to play. Look up Starburster Core. I don't think I have Recipe Browser. I don't use it. I've never seen it. So much gore? Yeah, that's like the whole point. In Dead Island 2, right? For you? I don't know. I think I'll look it up in here. I hate it. I hate that recipe browser. I've never used it one time. Guys, I feel like the Stardust Dragon's garbage. Am I wrong? It uses the jelly charge battery? I can't upgrade that. We even just looked at it. You talk about the star tainted generator? I can't make this. TJ, what up? Make the dragon and kill it tested on the slime? You can't make this. Bro, I don't have life alloy yet. That was like the whole thing. I cannot make life alloy. Yeah, but the problem is I have to go in a scary place. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm telling you. I can't. I know it's post Golem. I haven't done it yet. Yeah. Ooh, start swinging. Meld construct. Bro, stop telling me bosses. What you doing? Don't do this. Don't do that to me. The next boss is specifically Fishron. Don't do that. Don't tell me to kill the same button. No, he's not. He's not. He's not next. You're banned. Somebody put him on timeout. You're done. He's like, get him out of here. Bro. It's not, though. It's not, like, the only reason I did cultists is because I needed these to upgrade an item. Oh, I can't believe you're doing this to me. I don't care what he is, dog. This is kind of looking like it's all buns. It's all rogue stuff. 5%, yeah, that's all rogue stuff. The absorber. Enemies take immense damage when they touch you and are afflicted with a damaging sickness debuff that reduces damage insignificantly. Wow. I tricked you? Bro. How dare you? These are trash. I don't really care about that. Bro, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Yeah, Duke Fishron is the next enemy in the book. There's no Ravager. There's no cultists, even though that's vanilla, so I knew about it. There's no Plague Bringer. You guys are crushing my soul. Alright. Increased minion damage while wearing the... okay. While wearing the Stardust armor. I think we need to make Stardust everything. Oh, I can't. I need the Luminite. What do you mean you won't get anything from names? You're freaking drunk, dude. Alright, hold on. Xenostaff? I don't know anything about that, but... oh, for tits sake, dude. Dang it. You got me all riled up. Dang it. We need Stardust. We're gonna make this. We're gonna give it a shot. Desert Tiger, get him out of here. Do those guys count as summons? Oh, wait. Lance, what's up, dude? Oh, let's fight this guy real quick. Let's see what it's all about. Not gonna lie, I think the tiger's faster. I do think the tiger's faster. He's not very good at what he does, to be honest. The elementals don't count as summons? I wasn't sure. Dude, Lance, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I didn't realize that was going on, man. Yeah, look, man, don't worry about, like, showing up here, man. This is not what's important. Absolutely, do what you gotta do with your father, man. I'll be keeping you guys in my thoughts, dude. I didn't realize he wasn't doing so hot. I'm sorry. Let's dump that stuff. Let's dump all of it, right? I gotta be honest, I don't think I like the dragon. Do you think Stardust Dragon's a step up? I guess it depends on the enemy. Like, what if we tried it on, like, the Queen instead? Alright, hold on a second. for every boss until post Moonlord, it's the best. Doesn't seem very good if I'm being totally honest. Oh, I can't use the queen here, screw that. Bothers me that you can't summon bosses in certain biomes. I want to be able to summon them all here. Try the dragon against fish run. We could do that. Let's re-roll it quick. How do I get the new NPCs to move in from the Alchemist Light? You just make bases. It is the same conditions as anybody else. I don't think they need like a biome or anything. %'s good. Let's roll this too, just for funsies. Oh, buns. Did I just roll the Desert Tiger Staff? Why don't I do that? Alright, we have 15-ish minutes on our summons. Let's get over there. Let's do this. We'll save that as well, and I think we're good. Pretty sure we're set up properly. Alright, well, let's do this. You guys ready? What is that noise? That's one of the elementals. That's an odd noise. I'm dead. I hate this. I hate this boss, dude. This is an impossible freaking boss. Yeah. Sorry for asking stuff in your chat. No, dude, it doesn't bother me. No, dude, we're here to, like, learn with each other, man. Ask away. Ask all the questions you need to, man. Excited to see the 4 Worthy Infernum playthrough on Medium Core, but I must spoil one thing. Even Slimes one-shot you without armor, so early game is rough. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I won't get hit one time. Can we play the game, please? There's no friggin' pylon. I were in your position, I'd be at the point of putting down heart statues. He's just that much of a beast without any extra healing. Well, I don't know. The problem is that I don't think it matters where I go, he catches up to me. And I'd have a very difficult time falling on like a specific location where the heart statue's planted. Go get Scoria real quick. Miles, I ain't listening to nothing, son. Diglett, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm not listening to a single word you say. You done ruined it. Jimmy, Spawn. They're all Jimmy. Let's go. Come on, dude. He's like, go get Scoria real quick. Just go to this one part of the map instantaneously and just hurry up. Just hurry up about it. Just go get it real quick. It's not even a problem. You're out of your mind. You're right. We need a better dash. We do. We need this thing. We need... Where's it at? We need this thing. No, wait. Uh-oh. Where's our thing? I lost our thing. I don't know where it's at. Jamie, what up, dude? Hello. Yeah, I would like Asgard's Valor. We need to re-roll it. I would love it if our mans like showed up. Where's our day and night thing? Do I have 2 items that do that? I think I do. Miles, chill out, fool. Come on now. Yeah, Scoria would make a big difference for us. It would do like a lot. We'd be able to upgrade a lot of different things with the life alloy. Come on, Dingle Pops. Gosh, dude, I hate having them die over there during a boss fight. It drives me nuts. What do we do? Where's my thing at? Or there's a something that there's a cheatsy thing in here and I know where it's at. Where's it at? We're doing this. Huh? What? Teleports you at any point in the map. Use right click on a full screen map to teleport. Will not work if any boss is alive. Breaks after use. I'm gonna drown. Or not. Oh, Dinglebob shows up now. Of course he does. VGN, or VJN, excuse me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, this dragon staff, I don't know how I feel about it. I want to like it, because you guys keep telling me to like it, but I don't really like it. I like the tiger better, I think. I know you don't like QLEL, but friendly NPCs don't die is so nice. Friendly NPCs don't die? That's a... I didn't know that was even a mod. I have not heard of that one, but it does sound nice, to be honest. Where are my wings at, me? Wings, boots, something like that, and this, and you. Man, what a disaster. Everything's always a mess. I hate reorganizing. I'd almost stop playing medium core just to, like, never have to organize my inventory again. Like, I have no issue recovering my loot. Like... recovering the things that I drop has never been the problem. I hate doing this. Every time. You gave the dragon staff a reasonable shot. That's all that matters in my point. Well, I really want to keep using it because it just doesn't like 50 damage, dude, is like freaking nothing. It's not like we weren't doing good during that fight, though. Like, we did good. I have really nice ears. Thanks, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah. Appreciate that. My ears are, totally visible all the time. See, like, the Stealth Staff would be crazy, though, because it does 149 damage. Is the Stealth Staff not better? It did get nerfed to Calamity, so it's not so good. There are other options. You're telling me this now? You bunch of scandalous sons of guns, dude. Bro, I knew it wasn't good. I could feel it. I could feel the difference. I was like, it's not good. I know it's not good. Cell staff is mid. Nice cap. This is actually my hair, dude. I know it's weird to... Well, so my hair's dyed camouflage, so it's difficult to tell. But this is actually my hair. You've been saying it got nerfed? I must have missed it, dude. I'm sorry. Even with the nerfs, it's still the best DPS pre-summon Moonlord. Bullcrap. Bull-oni! I feel like the tiger is even better. I want to try these guys out. Oh, let's do a little bit of this action. Let's see what happens here. That was a million times faster. That was like at least twice as fast. That was a new record. Might want to replace the Morningstar with the Dark Harvest. Is the Dark Harvest good? I've been really enjoying the Morningstar, but I wouldn't mind passing it up. At least use it for any possible worm bosses before Moonlord. Yeah, I think it's got its niche situations where it would be very, very good. But I'm telling you, I don't think it's that good right now. I think it's a situational, right? Nice. Morning Staff is a little outdated, or Morning Star is a little outdated. Is it? Wait, what is this one we talked about? They dash very quickly towards their target, might be able to keep up with Fishron's movement. You're talking about these guys, yeah? That's what I was thinking. I think that these guys have really good targeting, and they're very fast, right? What was this thing? Dark Harvest. Let's take a look. Alright, don't tell anybody. God, please don't tell anybody I'm using this. It's not in the game. It doesn't exist. It's not real. You clicked a button? Where? What button? Miles, what's the matter with you, dude? Stop being a douchebag, please. What do you mean under the all button? What? This is always selected. What you talk about, William? It makes no difference what this is. Like... When using Dark Harvest, minion hits enemies with dark energy. Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay, Miles, you're drunk, sir. Oh, you can filter through mods. I didn't know that was a thing. Miles, nah, get him out of here. Somebody... Put him on timeout. He's all wild today. No. It drops from the pumpkin? You're telling me that this is better than the 422 damage? Alright, let me try. I know I have it. Do I not have it? Oh, I do have it. Alright. Dark energy jumps from enemies hit by summons. Morningstar's mid, slow attack speed. Is it though? I have no issue with it. I feel like it's really good. This also has slow attack speed. But it's a material to be upgraded. That's a little bit down the way. Let's roll it. Let's re-roll it. Just make the Stardust Whip. Is that... Wait, Miles, you're drunk today. I'm having a hard time trusting you. I mean... Strike enemies with dark energy to gain whip attack speed. Oh, so you gain attack speed with it. It's the best one for now. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of back and forth here. Stardust Whip is just Stardust Fragments. I don't think there is a Stardust Whip in this game. I'm almost positive. I mean, there's the Scrapper. Wait. Oh, is this... This is it. I'm sorry. Your minions will release splitting Stardust squids on hit. Dark energy jumps from enemies hit by summons. Strike enemies with dark energy to gain whip stacks. Your summons will focus struck enemies. That's not a material though. I would like to test it without my summons. I'll tell you what, is there a real boss that we can fight real quick? I mean, dang it, I want one that I can like use the whip on, but it's not really gonna give me much. That's, dang it. I guess I could use like this, and it's daytime, right? So it would be stronger. Oh, you can't summon it at daytime? It rages during the day. Huh. Honestly, dude, I don't know if the whip makes, like, the biggest impact on me. Like, obviously it makes a difference, but is it the primary focus? Reforge it? Test it accurately. I don't think I can tell the difference, though, is what I'm trying to say, I think. You think Dark Harvest is faster? Dark Harvest is definitely faster. It makes the summon stronger, so gotta test with minions. Yeah, okay. But Does this not also do the same thing? Doesn't Dark Harvest, like... Your minions will release splitting stardust squids on hit. But this says that enemies that are struck gain dark energy. Dark energy dropped from enemy minions by hit by summons. I don't really know what either one of these are. Like, what do the squids do? What does the dark energy do? I'm not really sure. Dark Harvest is better. Let me test Dark Harvest. Hold on, we're not gonna re-roll. Let's just keep it consistent, right? Let's test Dark Harvest now. Holy crap. Holy crap. Gotta be honest. Feeling like Dark Harvest is better. It's kind of feeling like Dark Harvest is better, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty friggin' banging. Dark Harvest should be like 25% better because it had Legendary? Did it? Oh, it did. It did have Legendary, you're right. I don't know about 25% better. I think maybe 15% better because of the damage buff on it. But that felt pretty good. The whip speed does feel good. I would say that maybe, I don't know if it is better or not, but I would say it feels better to use at the very least. Right? Because of the speed and the crit chance? So you're telling me, Miles, that Dark Harvest is better. That's what you're saying, buddy. Sounds like that's what you're saying, maybe just a little bit. Yeah. Let's see what this rolls as, or what this crafts into. I'm saying Reforge it is better? Yeah. It definitely is. Divine Geode Solar Fragments. And we could potentially get Divine Geodes. I don't know what that's from, though. Don't tell anybody. I'll come for you. And I will destroy your family. Don't tell anybody I'm using this. I don't know what that is. We're not there yet. Geodes are post Moonlord? Got it. Let's put this up. Let's put this up. Let's maybe... What was the other summon that we talked about? I'm scrolling back up. The Cryo Staff? Miles, you're hitting me with a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't seem to exist. Cryogenic staff. Didn't I make this? I think I've already made this. It's right here, dude. Endogenesis is its name? I don't know if I can make that, dude. Bro. That is way... Like, are you freaking drunk, dude? I can't make that. I can't make that. Don't even play like you knew or you didn't know. Terra Prisma. You guys are killing me. I'm gonna lose it. Terra Prisma. There's too many things, man. I don't know what all these things are. Terra Prisma. Doesn't have a crafting recipe. It drops from the Empress of Light. You want to do Empress? It's not on the list. Wow, the lunatic cultists were like way up there. Bro. I'm not reading chat no more. Not doing it. We need a refund. Right. All right. We need. I think it was this person. No, it was not this person. I agree with Dean. What'd Dean say? The whip speed does feel nice. Oh, wait. Huh. That's odd. Dean's chat came through on YouTube, but not on my software. My bad. One more fish run with cell staff is my vote. I agree with that, too. I don't know why it didn't come through on my software, dude. Makes me wonder if I'm missing other chats, too. Was it you? Wasn't you. Was it you? I don't know who it was. Somebody sold those freaking fishy fish. Was it this lady? No. Definitely wasn't you. Was it you? No. Wait a second. I think it was this guy. It was. It clearly had a... You Snapthorn? What's this pod staff about? It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see a staff. Let's see what Snapthorn upgrades into. Because I believe it does upgrade. This thing? I don't think I can make that. I don't know what these Yuli Bloom bars are. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Bro, I don't know. Miles is like retarded today. I don't know what's going on, but he's given... I gotta stop paying attention. Let's go fight this Fishron guy once more. Whatever, dude. Just put it in there. Let's go do... Maybe put the tiger staff away too. As much as I want to use the tiger staff because it's fun. And the dragon staff I think is buns. That's my personal opinion. Alright. What can we trade off for this Asgard's Valor? We could drop 1 million and 7% summon damage. I think if anything we drop the Warding Jelly for the Asgard's Valor. But we would lose a singular minion, which I think is probably a decent amount of damage. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's put that in there for now. Miles, I'm gonna crash out if you keep killing me today, dude. What the crap? I don't know. Let's roll some stuff. Good job, Nightbot. You tell him. You let him know. Who? Are they not going to attack it? Of course the Tinkerer was slain. Why would the Tinkerer live? Why would he live? What a ridiculous concept that the only person I was here for would live. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Let me use the restroom while we wait for this guy to spawn back. I'll be back in just a second. Miles, good luck with the fight, but crash. I don't know. Alright, sorry about that, dudes. Maka, if you're Splazat, oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were leaving. Maka, good luck to you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Take it easy. Much love to you. You beat the Guardians? I don't know who that is. Don't read messages, it might be spoiler. You gotta say that before you put the messages in. I don't know who was dying, but are we situated? Are we like right? We buff everything. We good. We're maxed out. Oh, we didn't. Oh, friggin' puns, dude. Dingle Blops over here. So we roll this. There's warding. I friggin' looked right past warding, dude. Wasn't even looking at it. That's gonna be one of these, huh? Good lord, okay. Legendary. Ruthless, ruthless. Alright, let's go. This is it. This is the one. Feels like we're not doing that much damage. Miles, good job. Good freaking job, dude. I don't know what you did, but you did it. Dang it. Whoa. This is a really hard fight. This is a very difficult fight. For freaking sure. Okay. Let's lock it in. We keep going. Wings, boom, bop, bow. Bing. Boom, bop, bow, bing. Alright, I do feel much more survivable. The cells didn't seem as great as you would hope they would, but I'm definitely getting better at the fight, like for sure. It's freaking tough. This is a hard fight. This might be the hardest one in the game so far. Bro, that lady is bouncing. Look at that. Look at that lady. Bouncing, dude. She's just like, I don't know what she's doing. Who made that animation, dude? What do we try instead of this? Zoom and enhance, honestly. Wait, she only really floats to the side. Keep up with her. Keep up with her. Keep up. She said, no. You don't just, it's not gonna be easy on you. I'm not gonna like, you're gonna have to work for it if you want it. Like, yeah, the Stardust cells didn't feel that awesome. I can't say I love them. I feel like I like the dragon more than the Stardust cells. But man, I don't know. I don't know. I almost think Brimseeker's good. The dragon got nerfed, man. The dragon got to get nerfed. I feel like he's not very good in this fight. I do think he would be better for a majority of fights in the game. Like, I see why he's, like, so loved and used. Let me try the worm. Like, let's do, like, a mechanical worm. What goes here? This goes here. I think the dragon's going to be fantastic against worm bosses. Holy freaking crap, dude! Holy crap, dude. Okay, it's a little good. It's a little good. It's not bad, is it? Dude, that's friggin' insane how fast that thing just died. We can even look at the personal best. What was that? "16 seconds, no hits. Second attempt on fighting him." That's freaking ridiculous. Okay, let's drop this. We don't need this summon. What do we do here? I know we need a better summon for this. I just don't know what we need. We need something that is very quick. And I feel like either it's between Brimseeker. The Desert Tiger is rather fast. It's pretty fast. You've taken pisses longer than that? I know, me too, dude. That was ridiculously fast. I think the Stardust Soul Staff goes away. I don't think I like that situation. It's not very good. We could use Plantaria and the Fire Blossom. Alright, stop hitting the thing in the background, please. Stardust Dragon, go away. That's 6 summons. Right? And then the other 3 could potentially be Brimseeker. Because they're fast. They're very, very fast. We get 4. And then the 5th one is a bonus. Let's try it. We got plenty of time. We got 8 minutes left on the fight. Really good damage. Okay, I definitely dashed. Wow, that hurt. Hey, dude. Why not bet a base in your ocean? I could do that. I should do that. Why don't I do that? Oh, this is really difficult, dude. It's just really, really difficult. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's like insanely difficult. I didn't expect this fight to be like this. This is crazy. You think get Scoria first? We could. Yeah, it does. This is definitely the level of difficulty I expected from Calamity, for sure. I'm right there with you, Popey. This is like an unbelievably challenging fight. It's way harder than I thought Fish Run was gonna be. I knew Fish Run would be hard. Like I didn't expect him to be easy at all. DB. Like the live. Dude, DB, you're freaking sweet, dude. Thank you. I know you know this, but you don't have to come in here and say that. Although I do greatly appreciate it. Once you get Scoria and Absorber, it's a pretty chill fight. I don't know about that, buddy. Yes, I do. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. Just keep doing it. That. Do we just run the dragon staff? What's up with the ladies? I know, Bound Chick a wow, huh? I can't keep them off, dude. I tried getting rid of them, I couldn't. Is his girlfriend back? She is. Okay, let's do something like this. 1, 2, and 3. These can go over here. That's a turret. Gotta get with the times. I know, damn DB. What the heck, dude? Get with the times, pal. Okay, before we go anywhere, we're re-upping on these. Tank combination. Alright, hold on. We have 36 platinum. Let's do 20 of each. Calamity combination. Summoner combination. Explorer combination. Just because I like it. Water breathing and all that. Between her ROMs at the moment. I don't know if... Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works. Brimstone. Alright, now we could really use some more food. Sashimi. Medium. Increases life regen. Good enough for me. Escargot. Medium increases life regen once again. Good enough for me. So I think that's plenty of those foods for now. Okay. Fishing rod can go up. We don't need that on our person. Boop boop bop bow bing bom boom bing bong. This can go back in the summoning bin, and dude, that's a hard freaking fight. That's an insanely hard fight, and I'm so nervous about going down into the scary underground area. Part of me wants to clear this. I want to do the solar pillars for something that we need for an upgrade. Let's do the solar pillars real quick. The Abyss, people have been making that place sound super scary. I know, that's why I'm so nervous. Oh, dude, I don't even have any summons. I don't know about the dragon, man. I really like the dragon. I think it's by far one of the coolest summons in the game. I love that it gets longer as you summon more dragons. Right? It's a really unique summon. It looks really cool. It's fun to use. But I just don't know if it's the most practical. Like, and it's good. It's not like it's a bad summon by any means. Oh my gosh. But I don't know if it's the best. Where's the anti-air guy? Aren't we supposed to, like, not fly around the solar guy? Huh. Don't stress heavy on the Abyss. It's not scary at all unless you go really, really deep. Okay. Well, how else are we supposed to get the materials that we need? That's a weird noise. Job, what's up, dude? Hi, Beaver. Open your heart for me. Which did you like most, Classic or Calamity? Oh, dude, I don't... I think that Classic's gonna always have a special place in your heart, right? Like, because Classic is... You can't touch Classic, dude. Like, it's always gonna be friggin' phenomenal. But Calamity is just so much more. I think I like Calamity better. And I'll give you some solid reasons as to why. It's not just because it's more. I can't say that I like Calamity because it's more stuff. But I would say that they took all of the bosses in the game and they gave more sustenance to it. Not just mechanically. Like, mechanically, the bosses are more diverse. They're interesting, right? They add a lot to the fight themselves, but then after the fight is over, you get the excitement of reading the lore that you collect from every single boss, except Deerclops for some reason. I don't know why Deerclops was the only boss in the game that didn't get a piece of lore. I feel a little bit bad about it, but it helps immerse you in the world that's being created, dude. It really does, and it makes it really interesting. I love the lore aspect, and not only that, but they add so many more items in the game, dude. Like, so many more items. They add another class to the game. And I think that if there was a Terraria 2, I think that the developers of Terraria could absolutely top what they've done. Like, I'm wondering if Terraria 2 would be even better than, like, Calamity. I have no idea. Calamity absolutely offers a unique challenge that Vanilla did not. I don't want to be that guy, but Vanilla was easy. I thought Vanilla was too easy. I played on Expert mode, so I didn't play on Master mode. So I didn't play Get Fixed Boy or anything like that either. So I'm a little bit biased. And if I really want the true experience, I think I should probably definitely do one of those things, Master mode, Get Fixed Boy, or something. But Calamity has offered a very interesting challenge, and it's very recently become like way more difficult than I expected, and I love it. I'm really enjoying this. Calamity adds so much depth to the story of the game that Terraria base game just didn't really have. Like, for example, about the lore. The lore of these buildings. What in the crap are these buildings for in Vanilla? Without the experience of Calamity and have no understanding of this at all, right? From just Vanilla, what are these buildings for? They're just randomly slapped in there. They really don't have a place in the game, but they had this biome that just needed some points of interest. They needed something, so they were like, throw some freaking weird towers in there or something, right? Obviously that's a new biome, but like the desert gets like the new biomes that are thrown into Calamity all have very specific. Dude, that guy hitting the freaking the dummy in the background is driving me nuts. Like, the new biomes that are added fit into the game perfectly. Not only do they make a ton of sense visually and mechanically, but they also have lore built into it to explain why it's there and how it became what it was, including things like this. So Calamity, I think, offers so much more girth to the story. It adds new NPCs, it adds new enemies, it adds new weapons, it adds everything, dude. And I think the lore alone is enough to make me love Calamity more. Okay, buddy, I really would like you to not do that. Am I gonna have to move this just for you? You're the first summon that has made me do this. Don't do it. Don't touch it. I really, really liked Vanilla, right? But I do think that Calamity's better, in my opinion. I think the developers of Calamity, like, I don't know who the devs of Calamity are, but if I was the devs of Terraria, I'd be looking for some names in a phone book. I'd be like, dude, come join us. We're making Terraria 2. Come, you know, doors open, buddy. Like, because they're really, really good. Like, unbelievably talented creators, man. I've been thoroughly impressed with this so far. And I do worry that if I was to try other mods, I'd be a little bit disappointed just because of how good this has been. But yes, Pope, I think I fully agree with that too. Calamity and Vanilla both have their ups and downs, but Calamity having so much more content makes it a bit unfair in comparison. I do believe it's an unfair comparison. I think that's a fantastic way to put it. And with that being said, there is something to it with the simplistic, like the simplism, you guys know the word I'm trying to say. Whatever the word is, the simplicity, excuse me, my freaking brain just had a seizure, dude. The simplicity of Vanilla has something unique and special in it that Calamity can't even come close to offering. If you jump into Calamity, it is so much. It's so overwhelming. And I think that without you guys in the chat trying to help me out and walk me through it, I would be so lost and so clueless. But there's something beautiful to that too. Like, it's the complete opposite side of the spectrum. It's like, there was never a moment in Vanilla Terraria where I felt clueless. There was never a moment where I was like, what direction do I go in? There was always something. And I have to craft a molten pickaxe apparently. This system right here to tell you what your next goal is, it's enough. It's all you need to get through Terraria base game Vanilla. Whereas in Calamity, even with an extra mod like the boss log, even with like all the stuff that tells you where to go and what to do, it's a lot. It's very, very overwhelming, the amount of stuff there is. So there's good things and bad things to that. Like, you have an infinite amount of just like, where do I go? Over here, check this out, what's over there? So yeah, I get it. I get why you would love and hate Calamity at the same time. Personally, I like that aspect of it. Like, Elden Ring is a good example of this, I think. Elden Ring just took this massive, incredible creation of the world and said, good luck. Like, have fun. Here's a stick. Maybe you'll find bigger sticks along the way. If you do. If you don't, oh well, sorry. Like, I loved that aspect of Elden Ring a lot. It was very open-ended. It was very creative. In your own way as a player, you got to make the game your own. And I think Calamity offers a similar appeal as that. I recommend trying to go through Master Mode Calamity first and then doing Infernum, as Master Mode makes it a whole lot harder. Yeah, I'm sure Master Mode's crazy. That's why I played Expert the first time through, because I figured it would be incredibly difficult. And Infernum is a whole step up from the normal Calamity and changes every fight even more. That's freaking crazy, dude. That's crazy. We're having enough trouble on Fishron. Duke Fishron. He's insane. With how Terraria devs are with their community, I wouldn't be shocked if they had been in touch with some of the modders to some extent. I would love that, dude. That would, me as a consumer, as a gamer, as like, just like a connoisseur and appreciator of video games in general and just like the creation of them, right? Like every aspect between like the music to the graphics to the mechanics to the inventory and the UI sets up, like everything. I freaking just love video games. When I see mods developed for a game that are unbelievably outstanding, I can't help but wonder why in the world are the developers of the game itself not begging them to work for them, dude? Like, straight up. So, yeah, and you're, Pope, I think you're right. I don't know too much about the devs of Terraria, but from what I've seen and what you guys have said, it seems like they're very involved with the community in multiple different ways, and that would be really cool. That would make me so happy to see like some developers for mods that did this for fun, did this as a hobby because they enjoyed it and cared and wanted to share something interesting and creative and wanted the challenge of it, to just turn around and be like, all right, you can join us, you can work for us now. Like, what a freaking crazy turn of life that would be for the people that develop the mods. And I think it'd be really, really beneficial for the development of Terraria too, if they're still working on that. I'm assuming they're working on it. The achievement hint in the guide can get you through vanilla so well that it's a great way of moving players forward whilst barely holding your hand whatsoever. Yes, it's great. It feels very open-ended, still slightly guided at the same time, because you can just go. In vanilla Terraria, man, you just go. You're like, oh, well, I know, like, clearly I haven't mined that ore before, so I'll go mine that ore and pick it up and maybe make some better gear and push forward and then find some new enemies and find some new stuff and get some new loot and this and that and new weapons, and then you find some more stuff and you summon a boss, and like all this stuff happens very freely and creatively, but at the same time, if you ever find a moment where you're even remotely lost, you can turn to the guide or to whatever this thing is called, the achievement center, and say like, all right, what comes next on the list? And say I didn't know what to do, I could just defeat the Eater of Worlds, which I guess is an achievement here. Yeah, or like craft a molten pickaxe or smash it, like all this stuff that pushes you forward. You can absolutely, what is that? Defeat every type of slime there is? Yeah, so vanilla definitely has a great way of doing it, but I would say the opposite for Calamity is that it's really overwhelming. And the problem I think with Calamity is that the boss log is not Calamity. It's compatible with it, and it offers every piece of information that Calamity offers, but it's a separate mod. You have to like here we can even check in the configs. Boss log checklist, different mod, totally not included in Calamity. It should be. It should be. And I'm so glad that you guys told me to get this, because I would have no freaking idea where to go ever. I'd be clueless, dude. I'd have gone swimming, like, immediately. You know? But, alright, look, we've been going for a while today. We've been cooking things up. We've made a lot of progress. Maybe not an immense amount of progress. Maybe not so much in the boss log. We're slowing down, for sure. We've only killed 3 bosses today. With the exception of maybe... that's a lie. We've killed 4 bosses. The lunatic cultists. It doesn't feel like we made nearly as much progress today as we had been making, but I still feel like they've been, like, well-worthy strides forward, right? The boss checklist feels essential for Calamity. It's just as essential as the achievement hint for the guide. Yes, I agree. I thoroughly agree. It feels necessary. And if you don't have it, you're going to struggle unless you're like watching guides or following some sort of tutorial. 100%. There's no, like, that is a guarantee. I don't think there's any question about it. You absolutely struggle without it. You struggle with it, you know? But I think it offers enough. I think that the guide here is enough to say like what is there to do and where to go next. And I can't believe Fishron, dude, I can't believe Fishron is this early in the list. This is absolutely insane that he is significantly more difficult than any boss that we've ever fought. Like, most of these bosses in the game we've beat first try. Most. Every now and then we die, we get a second try. Maybe third try if we're feeling crazy. I've died 6 times to Fishron already. And I don't know if I see that happening without upgrades. He's crazy difficult. So I think we've officially stumbled into what is Calamity. Finally. It only took 10 days. The thing is that Calamity is very chaotic, and if you fight a lot of close to end game bosses right at the start, and you can fight a lot of close to end game bosses right at the start. Yeah, but I like that aspect of it, man. You can do that kind of thing all over the place. Like, that was another aspect of Elden Ring that I thought was really fascinating. You could just jump right to the end of the game if you wanted to, but there's so much more to offer if you're willing to go the way, you know, if you're willing to take the long road, you can go through every single path, right? So I love the idea. And look, man, there ain't no way. There's no way. Look, some people have beaten Elden Ring hitless. Some people have beaten Elden Ring with a stick. So they're bare hands. They don't even use a weapon. They beat Elden Ring. There is no freaking way. Don't lie to me. There's no possible way that you beat this game butt naked. That it is not possible. You absolutely must progress. But if you want to try it, you can. You know, you can die to that boss. You will not kill it, dude. There's no freaking way somebody's done this with like a copper short sword. And if you're telling me that, you're lying. I don't believe it. I have a hard time believing people do Elden Ring hitless, but I'd believe that before I believe somebody beat Calamity with, you know, a copper short sword or something. It's kind of up to you in what order you beat them in, and the order is mostly just the highly recommended order because of the difficulty. See, that's the thing. Matt, hello. Hello. I think that Duke Fishron feels out of place. Golem was so much easier. The Cultists, I beat the Cultists first try. And they are 5 boss slots ahead of Duke Fishron. So, like, I think Duke Fishron feels a little bit out of place. I think you're kind of gear locked behind Fishron because there's a lot of stuff that you need. Like, for example, I would say that the Asgard's Valor and, like the boots and the wings, like, they are absolutely necessary. They, like, you can't, I don't know if you could beat that without Asgard's Valor. I think we could beat Fishron now. I just need to lock it in. I need to get serious. But it would be nice to have some upgraded gear too. You think there is a masochist run on Terraria or something like that? I believe there is. I don't know exactly what that means. Like, I know what the word masochist is, but I don't know what the context of it in the game means. I have heard you guys talk about that multiple times though. There are many runs of people killing Duke Fishron basically butt naked, but in vanilla. Yeah, vanilla, Duke Fishron was hard enough in vanilla, but I don't know how, I don't know if I buy that. I don't know if I believe that you can beat Fishron butt naked in vanilla either. He's really tough even in vanilla. He's probably the hardest boss in vanilla, if I had to be honest. Masochist is part of Fargos' Souls mod. I recommend doing the other bosses from Calamity first, before Fishron. I think we might try to check him off the list and go to the next one. Because Fishron's insane. Insane, and we will beat him, but I think we could do it, though. I might have to try it a few more times tomorrow when we lock in. I'm guessing Moonlord's right after the Lunatic. They put Lunatic right before Moonlord just because he's necessary for Moonlord. Yeah, he is necessary. It's like a progression lock, right? There is another boss between Lunatic and Moonlord and Calamity. Fair enough, corrected. Okay, well, I guess there you have it. Yeah, dude, we made a pretty chunky, solid amount of progress today. I would love to upgrade the wings soon. Okay, so I think after Moonlord, we can upgrade our wings, our boots, and, like, basically everything. Whoa, this is a material? Hold on a second. Holy crap. Star Tainted Generator. Oh, we are going to need that. Luminite Bars, Galactica Singularity. The Galactica Singularity is every one of the solar fragments put together. Ascendant Spirit Essence. A catalyst of the highest caliber formed by fusing powerful souls. Ascendant Spirit Essence. A Cosmic Anvil? Oh, maybe it's a drop from a boss. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say. Huh. The boss can be skipped, and I saw a lot of people saying that it's really difficult for what place it is in the game. He's meant to be fought, but I personally beat him way easier than a lot of other bosses. Really. I had that too. Like, dude, from what I understood from you guys saying that, like, for example, the Calamitous Clone, you said that it was really difficult. And I for sure think it was a difficult fight, but I only got hit 3 times in total, and I didn't get hit at all until, like, he was less than 10% health. Like, I feel like I locked in for that. And some bosses are for sure easier than others. Like I would say that the Brimstone Elemental was, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. I don't think this is legitimately supposed to be a difficulty progression, right? Like, it's supposed to be close. I think it's a ballpark difficulty progression when it comes to this list. But I think that all the bosses, not just a lot, every single boss is easier with a, like, specific build. You could min-max your build to be like this, and this, and beat the boss in a very different way than you beat other bosses, right? So I think a lot of bosses have their weaknesses. Some are easier than others, blah, blah, blah. But typically, I think what you do as a player is you make a build and you stick with it. Like, you play summoner and then you go forward, or you play melee and then you go forward, and you play that role the whole game, generally, I would assume. If you wanted to, you could create everything. You could have 5 separate builds. You could do one of each. You could do a summoner build, you could do a melee build, you could do a ranger build, magic build, rogue build, whatever. And you could defeat each boss according to, like, whatever you find easiest in that way. But I think I find it better to just run one singular build. Tweak it, obviously, along the way, but don't completely rechange the entire thing. You think I did good, though? No hit both bullets. No hit both bullets. Bullet hells is very impressive. Wait, what? Calamitous Clone is not hard, but it introduces the bullet hell, which is definitely challenging. Definitely a challenging experience. Wait, what? Which can definitely be challenging experiencing it for the first time. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Bullet hells, is that like... When you say that, do you mean like all the projectiles that fly around the map? Because I think that's what you mean by bullet hells. And I love that. I think that's a really fun feature. I almost feel like vanilla needed something like that. Vanilla needed more projectiles. It's the part of the boss fight where the boss becomes immune and there's a bunch of projectiles flying around you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, dude, I really like it. That's probably one of my favorite moments in the game, because there's never a moment other than that has you more focused and more locked in. It is by far the most challenging aspect of this game so far, is like when there's an excessive amount of stuff flying around you and you can't focus on everything. There's no way you track every single thing. You have to be locked in, and it's fun. It's really, really fun. And you do nothing but you need to dodge them for like 15 seconds. Yeah, it's really fun, dude. I like it a lot. And I don't think like exactly like that should be introduced into vanilla, but I think that vanilla could have benefited from bosses with more mechanical inclination. A little bit. And projectiles make that really interesting because it drastically limits where you can and cannot go in the map, you know? Movement is key, positioning is key in the game to begin with, but adding all those projectiles makes it even more difficult, and it's a ton of fun, dude. That does make me think an interesting challenge run would be to swap classes every death. Oh, maybe with another rule, like, it can only change role after dying again if you beat a boss or something. Ooh. Huh. Well, I don't know how you'd do that. I don't know. Dude, you know what would be friggin' sweet is a randomizer setup. Like, say, you could introduce like a randomizer mod for your game that randomly changed all your gear. Right? Maybe not. Ah, dang it, dude. It would have to complement itself, though, right? Like, it couldn't just give you different gear pieces, right? It would have to give you a full set of gear, but a different set, right? And it would have to give you, like, something that's on par with the boss that you're fighting. Maybe. I don't know. That's really interesting. You know, hitting 2 bullet hells in Calamitous is very impressive, is what I'm saying. Props to you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was fun. That was, that's by far my favorite boss in the game so far. It's Calamitous Clone. I think that's her name. You've done this fight so many times and you still usually get hit at least a couple times. Well, I did get hit 3 times. I didn't finish the boss hitless, but it was like probably 20 or 15% of its health until I got hit. You know, most of the boss fight. It was fun, dude. And I did beat it first try, so I can't say it was the hardest boss in the game, but it was freaking fun. It was definitely my favorite one. It's tricky to enforce the challenge, but if someone could set up a rule set, it has the potential to be interesting. Yeah, if you were to manually do that, like if you were to change your gear every single time, it would take forever. Like you're looking at like an eternity trying to rotate from one set to the other, trying to collect all the gear in the game. But if you could set up a mod that had like a randomizer for gear on it, like say I died and the randomizer said, all right, instead of the spooky armor, you're going to roll with like, you know, the ancient hollowed set or whatever. And then it gives you like a melee weapon accordingly or whatever. But you would need to be able to complement stuff, right? Like you couldn't use summoner armor and then have like a melee weapon in your hand. Like that wouldn't work. So it would have to have like fair guidelines to it. But I think that is a really interesting idea. I can't promise we'll do anything like that, but it's a very good concept. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at this. Solar wings. Oh, friggin' poo, dude. That's not it. That's not it. Summons dragonfly when used in the jungle and rages outside the jungle. Pheromones. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Dragon fruit. We don't have the ascendant spirit essence or the Yarn soul fragments. Well, we know who Yarn is. I thought there was something I could craft out of this right now, but I guess I was wrong. I might have been thinking of this dragon fruit. It's okay. Yeah. Let's put this away. I think we're organized, we're set up, and I think that maybe we try fish run again tomorrow, maybe a few times. That's not it. And if we struggle boss on fish run once more, which I'm assuming we're probably going to, we'll probably try to upgrade some gear before doing them again. You think the fruit was what you were after way back then? Yeah, it was what we were after way back then, and I remember needing the solar fragments for something, but I couldn't remember exactly what for. Let me just double check some stuff. It's a little bit out of our league. The Adash can slam through enemies without taking damage. Grants immunity to knockback and okay. So the Asgard's Valor is very, very good. I'd love to do something other than the emblem. Like, that's crazy. I feel like we need the emblem, dude. Like, hold on, where did our thingy thing go? This thingy thing. The warding jelly. That's used to make the tainted generator. The tainted generator is in the recipe to upgrade the stasis, I think. Or one of those items. So if we go into the abyss and we get the ability to make life alloy, we can upgrade all sorts of stuff. What was it? No, it wasn't that. Was it in this? Yeah, the tainted generator goes into that. So we would have a significant increase in stuff. So we'd get an extra minion. 3% extra damage. We'd add sparks to the hits. Like, minions inflict a variety of debuffs. Like, it would be, that's a really, really crazy item. And I don't know if this emblem is it. 15%'s a lot. Like, a lot of damage. But I'm wondering if maybe it's better to have something that's a little bit more safety oriented. Something that keeps you healthier, safer, and we could probably look through here. Nope. What the heck is that thing? Like, whatever the Paladin's shield goes into would be cool. I forget what it is, but I think it's later down the road. The frozen turtle shell makes the frozen shield. Grants immunity to... No. Puts a shell around the owner when below 50% life that reduces damage by 15%, absorbs 25% of damage done to players on your own team when above 20... Okay. Wow, that's bad, I think, for us. Max life increased by 45, grants immunity to knockback 15 armor, absorbs 25% of damage done to players on your own team. Okay, so the hero shield's not it. But like this, like Shadow Spike would be great. Well, okay, I think that's like the end of the game. I think that's kind of like after Moonlord, but after the whatever the last boss is in Calamity. So maybe that's out of the question. When it says absorbs 25% of damage done to players on your team when above 25% life, I wonder if that just means you. Or do you take 25% of the... Like, if you're multiplayer and you have a teammate that takes damage, it will do nothing since you're in single player. It's for multiplayer. Well, I was worried it was going to increase my damage taken by 25% when I was above 25% life. Like, this would not be bad. Max life increase would be so nice, though. Puts a shell around the owner when below 50% life that reduces damage by 15%. I assume you take damage in place of teammates. Yeah, but if you don't have teammates, it just doesn't do anything then, right? Enemies are more likely to target you. 25 absorbs 25% damage. I'd like to know what this frozen shield is all about. Frozen turtle shell? Do I have this? Frozen wings? Not really. That's not something I'm interested in. I do have a frozen turtle shell. It might benefit us to just, like, explore and look around. Causes stars to fall and increases length of invincibility after taking damage. Grants bonus invincibility frames based on your missing health. This effect scales from 10 frames at full HP to 40 frames at 25% or less HP. Being struck for over 200 damage grants 30 additional invincibility frames. Grants immunity to knockback. Puts a shell around the owner when below 50% life. And reduces damage taken. Yeah, okay. Huh. Well. We used that shield. So if we want another one, we're going to have to go get it. Or maybe shimmer that. I don't know how that works. I think you should get Scoria bars next and then go do some upcoming Calamity bosses, then Fishron and Empress, and you will definitely be fine. Yeah, the problem is I didn't want to make it too easy. I didn't want it to be like, oh, well, I wish I would have fought him earlier type of deal. Like, I didn't want to just stomp all over him and not even question it. So that's why I was trying to push through it now. Oops. What is this? Brimstone fan. Whoa. 12% increase to all damage. Grants 16 defense and plus 2 HP, life regen while affected with any debuff, massively boosts life regen when debuff. See, we're not really taking debuff situations with Fishron. But something that grants a bunch of defense would be really nice. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's the thing. I totally agree with you. Mobility is absolutely key. Like, you have to move. There's no options. I want something with a speed multiplier. See that? Speed multiplier starts with, like, solar wings. And solar wings don't come until later. For the first phase in the fight Fishron, you can just dash him every time. Well, the first phase isn't the problem. It's wrapping it up. That's the issue. Like, I don't really have any issue with the first, like, 2/3 of the fight. But once he gets to about 40 to 30% life, somewhere in there, it gets freaking hard. Like, I start struggle bossing. Rod of Discord would help out a lot in the last phase. But Rod of Discord, you can't, like... So, from my understanding, you can't, like, what's the word? The Rod of Discord exists, but you can't shimmer it to make it, you know, not do damage to you, I guess. Whatever the debuff is. I think it's the Chaos debuff. Or the Chaotic debuff, or whatever that's called. You can't remove that in Calamity. You can't just, like, shimmer it and make it really good. So you can only use it once. At least, like, once every 30 seconds or something. He rapidly does multiple dashes, and it's very hard to dodge without incredible movement speed or dashes. Yeah. But see, I've got the dash from Asgard's Valor. What about the Tabby? Dude. You can't use it every 10 seconds. Oh, it's 10 seconds? I was thinking it was 30, but still, 10 seconds is quite a long time in a boss fight like that, especially when you're one shot and you're, like, getting ready to die. Restores a fraction of your wing flight time after a true melee strike. Terragon wings? I think the problem with suggesting using the Rod of Discord is Exo has 0 combat experience with it. That's a problem too. Yeah. Kevin, what up? Hello. Dude, no worries. We are actually getting ready to wrap up fairly soon anyway, so thank you for dropping in, and I will catch you later. Good luck, sir. Also, you can turn it into the Normality Relocator, which is better, but it's post-Moon Lord. Okay. The Master Ninja Gear. Status is Ninja Belt. 32% increased jump speed and allows constant jumping. Grants the ability to swim, increased fall damage resistance, can climb walls, blah, 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 blah. Attack steal less than 5%. They will not be dodged. The dodge is a cooldown that ranges between 15 and 90 seconds depending on the dodger's attack. This cooldown is shared with other dodges. Status is Ninja Belt. Frog Gear, Purified Gel, Necroplasm? Don't know what that is. Ninja, but the Master Ninja Gear is a material. Hold on. We got this. What do you make? What do you make? What do you make? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. I mean, do we really care about all that extra crap it gives? Aside from, like, the 32% increased jump speed. I don't know what jump speed means. Does it mean, like, your acceleration when you jump? Because that might actually be really nice. This is also a material. What is necroplasm? Don't tell anybody. Necroplasm. Oops. Drops from poltergeists. Necroplasm is a post-moon lord. I'm afraid. I'm afraid too. Oh, you could just make the belt from like the gear that comes before. Have you tried using the hallowed rune? I think it's a pretty good accessory. No. Oops. Whenever your minions hit an enemy, you will gain a random buff. You does not stack with downgrades. Hallowed power increases summon damage. I actually have used this. Get this thing out of here. I did use this, like, way early on. Have you ever clicked the bestiary tab? I have. I've opened it many times. Not for much, though. Oh, the bestiary tab in that menu. In that menu? Alright, hold on a second. Wait, we'll check it out. That stuff is way past us. You gain a random buff, does not stack with downgrades. Hallowed power increases summon damage by 10% and makes minions hits rain stars. Hallowed defense increases defense by 8 and damage reduction by 4%. Hallowed regen grants 1.5 life regen. See, I just don't know if it's better than like the emblem, the summoner's emblem. Because if we're going to replace anything, it's going to be the summoner's emblem in this scenario. Which means we're going to lose 15% damage. And that's a lot. And I have a hard time replacing 15% damage with something like this. Hallowed rune can give you regen or extra damage, which is nice for survivability, which you said you need. Yeah, but 1.5 regen per second is not... I don't know if that's like enough. An 8 defense really isn't like enough. I'm not a huge fan of these RNG type buffs. Like, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I don't personally enjoy these more RNG oriented things like this that rolls between like one of 3 buffs or something. Bestiary tab. That's cool. Install item checklist to use. Okay. The ninja gear is also potentially better for summoner class than Asgard's Valor, as it gives you a dodge chance. Well, what I like about Asgard's Valor is that it gives you a genuine immunity frame when you dodge. And I feel like it's either both or just Asgard's Valor. But on top of the immunity frame from dodging, you also get, where is it at? I don't know if there's a cooldown on that ram dash, but you get the immunity to knockback, fire blocks, and most debuffs, including forms of frost and flame, which in my opinion is really, really big. Does clicking it show their drops for Duke? Oh, I'm sure it does. The old Duke. Okay, well, we just spoiled the game for ourselves. It does. Duke's Decapitator. Summon Sharknadoes to fight for you? I don't want to read that. Not yet. And it shows us the percent chances of this thing too. So 34% chance for the wings. Yeah. I don't know if I'll this is another reason why I don't really like this thing. It does take a lot of the allure and mystery away from the game. It kind of just throws it all in your face, and it's like, hey, by the way, all this. And I don't love that. Yeah, the fish on wings are fantastic, which is kind of what I was after, to be honest. I don't know. We could probably take our damage off, our emblem off for the summoner, you know, 15% damage, and just roll with this. Because I think this would give us a larger dodge. So, like, we can test it real quick. Nah, it's all good. It didn't really spoil it that much. Okay. But if I put this on, do I get an extended dodge? No. What? Huh. So Asgard's Valor makes your dodge shorter? So realistically, the only thing we would be getting from this is, I don't know what the percent chance is, but there's a chance to dodge attacks. It doesn't tell you what the chance is. And it lasts between 15 and 90 seconds. The dodge has a cooldown that ranges between 15 and 90 seconds, depending on the dodged attack's damage, which you can assume it's probably going to be max cooldowns. Probably. Okay, wait. What if, hear me out, we switch back to these? Are these angel treads? They are. So we would get less flight time if we switch to these wings. We would get 50 less flight time, which hurts badly. But we would have a 20% increase to our movement speed, which I think could potentially be, like, game-changing. The horizontal speed's slower. Ooh. I don't know. Dang it, dude. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. The dodge chance is 10% on vanilla. I'm not sure if they changed it in Calamity. I don't know. I don't know. Let's come back to it. We'll revisit this. We'll sleep on this bad boy. We'll get some a fresh start in the next time we roll into this. So tomorrow. This has been fun, dudes. We're gonna wrap up here, but if anybody's new and you don't know, we have a Discord. Link to it down below. Yeah, go rest from the game. Yeah, that's what you need. Need a little bit of rest. But it's been fun. 10% and a 90-second cooldown doesn't sound worthwhile. It really doesn't. It doesn't. That's the problem. We'll probably take a bit of a more extensive look at the items tomorrow. Like, anything that we can use for a little bit more survivability to trade out for, like, with our damage. We'll see if we can do that. Because we really could use some more survivability. Dude, thank you, man. Sol, I appreciate that very much. I'm glad that you're here, man. I'm happy to have you a part of the community. And every single one of you guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. And hopefully I get to catch you in the future. You know, don't forget to subscribe and all that crap that I gotta say. And don't forget the Discord link down below. And I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. EST is when we've been doing things. And if you stick around for just a small amount of time, I'll redirect the stream to somebody real cool and fancy. Good night, everybody.
It's hard to leave.